Interesting. Interesting. um, let me order. Before they sell. Do I think it runs at the open? YouTube clips. It's been running. It's been running all morning long. I don't know what to tell you. It's been running all morning. Let's go. Good morning, Emmer. Good morning, Omega. Good morning, David. Good morning, Jeff. It was great. Okay, nice. Sesh, good morning. Jason. For Jeff, good morning. Good morning, Nova. Good morning, Michelle. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, IB. Good morning, Hugh. Good morning. Why is this so difficult? Good morning. Why is that your name? Why is this so difficult? E-Man, good morning. Good morning, Shavman. Good morning, Stone. Nosotros, good morning. To those puts at the open, Stone, these guys were buying these puts in Discord yesterday, right? Yesterday was your puts. Nosotros, good morning. Doug, good morning. Hayes, good morning. Guy, good morning. Good morning. Lorenda, good morning. Lorinda, good morning. Hector, good morning. Slams, good morning. Cedric, good morning. Pablo, good morning. Key, good morning. Alika. How's the weather? The weather is absolute rubbish, is what it is. $9, yeah, absolute beauty, right? So, DR, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, guys. The winner for the long hold, Wayfair. Pull it and tell me why you're wrong. Because Wayfair is a disaster. They've been cutting employees, they're missing earnings, they are, well, maybe I know more than I should know. So, um, yeah. So yeah. Anyways, BB, Walid, good morning. Bunny, good morning. M Sense, good morning. Are you rich? Oh, those puts are they green? I will take a look. Let me go over to Bear here. So Bear is at it's pushing right. Bear looks good. That's Bear. We're gonna call it Bear anyway. So Bridger Aerospace, the bridge. So we'll go to the bridge at some point today. Uh, game stock is a disaster. I mean, a lot of gaming stocks are a disaster. CC, good morning. Whitney, good morning. Why do you like Wayfair, by the way? I'm just why do you like Wayfair? Let me know. Well, Bear's running. Yeah, it's been running all morning, YouTube clips, right? So it's been a topic of conversation in Discord all morning, right? They had news. Pablo posted that news earlier this morning, and it's been going right. Again, it closed at $4. It's been going all morning. It's sitting at the highs here now, right? It's running into the open with looks like there's a supply zone at 950 there, right? So it's done really well, right? So is it going to keep pumping at the open? I do not know, right? Single lit is a CING. That thing is done really well. If you got it early yesterday, right? So rallied all the way to $2 and whatever, right? So 13 at the close of yesterday, and then sold off this morning, right? Still holding up there though, right? At 170. So 170 has been a nice little level there for that thing to hold. Um, Luna's only on here because we just kind of look at that $20 and say, you know what, maybe there's a bounce there, but be careful, right? ETAO done well and then came back down. So, good morning, Red Virus and what? And Thrust. It's going to be 87 degrees and cloudy here today. It might rain on March 14. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, unbelievable. You guys want to see the weather? Let me take a look. I don't think I have looked at it today, so let's find out together. Well, it's just no difference. Nothing's changed, guys. Nothing has changed. Still extreme cold weather warning. Be careful. It might be minus 40s and minus 50s with the wind. And right now it's minus 28 and it feels like minus 34. So nothing's changed. Good morning, Mohammed. Good morning. Yeah, SPY 395 is finally, finally here. Nothing's changed, dog. But I think it might be highly unlikely. It is. Good morning, Empress. It is. Nothing has changed. Uh, yeah, so nothing's changed here, guys. I think it gets a bit warmer next week, so or over the weekend, so that's cool. That's cool. Good morning. Um, Headed for a down week. Surprise. Skip 1 year on. Yep. Uh, that's not a good picture to use. I don't know if that's a good picture, but um, okay, cool. Bad markets. Okay. Well, yeah, yeah. I thought you thought I was in the States. No, I am not in the States. Good morning, our chats. I am not in the States. Like for $2, you're watching it for the next 3 months. China supplies Russia. I'm avoid our yeah. If not, it needs it. Okay, interesting. Yeah, right. It's a high of 65. Well, you guys can all suck it. You guys can all suck it. Rubbish. Rubbish is what that is. I'm kidding. Anyway, so again, those PCE numbers came out this morning for the S&P, and it sold off, right? So potential double bottoms here, bounce here. Potential double bottoms at 395 at the open already, right? So it looks interesting, doesn't it, right? So SPY looks like it's holding 395s this morning. So we shall see what happens when the market does open, right? So gap ups are for selling, gap downs are for buying. In this case, though, SPY into the weekend, into Friday here. I think again, this is why you guys were buying putsy yesterday, right? Expecting that scam rally to be followed by actual news and the markets sell off, right? So Nashvin, good morning. So there's no surprise here that we're selling off. This is why, like, whenever I see the market rallying like that, it's a little bit annoying, just because as soon as the next event happens or the next piece of data comes out, we're selling off again because there's nothing new. It's bad news on bad news on bad news on bad news. So we're bumping into the close back to 400s from 96, 396 to 400s, 401, 402. Like, what's the reason behind that? Scam is what that is. And then data comes out and we're right back to where we started, you know? But anyways, there goes Big Bear, the Bridger Bear, right? So that thing looks good there. I like what Single Lady is doing on 70 cents, but it's going to need to do a lot better, right? So BAER, right, seems to be the top play going into the morning here. If you're wondering what the news is on this, how high, I am not going to tell you how high it's going to go because I don't know how high it's going to go, right? So these guys had news this morning. Right, so Bridger Aerospace Group Holdings shares up 37% after Jeffrey, right, Kelter reported 22.4% stake in the 13D filing on um, Thursday night, right? So not sure, yeah. So that came out, yeah. So that's still filing, but the news came out this morning. So, anyways, that was yeah. So now it's up 112%, right? So yeah, it's done really well. Right? When Pablo posted that thing, it was in what was it, 30% at the time, 37%. Well, it's up 112 now, so it's done really well, right? And again, that's the benefit of being part of a community, right? Because now we're here, it's up 100%. It's gone skis, isn't it? Right? So yeah, yeah. La, la. Uh, with and, and market itself. There we go. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Uh, when you had four more Raiders. Let's go. Teamwork, 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 Raiders. I think I'll sell a third at the opening. Yeah, I need to sign in too and take a look. I need to sign in and take a look again. So yeah, let me know if you have any questions about any of the names on here. I haven't looked at Timber just because I can never get past the name. Honestly, I can never get past that name, Timber. Uh, I can never get past the name. Like, you know what? Uh, not today. Not today. Uh, but it did really well. It did really well. Do you see? How do you see ATLX? You have a 18. You have a 1840 average, David. I'll take a look in a second. I'll take a look after the open here. Just don't try not to go red on that name though, right? Unless you're red already. But it closed at $20, I think, right? So hopefully it's opening up above your entry. I would not go red. Good morning, Ghost. Good morning, Willie. Ayo. I can never get past that name, honestly. I just need to sign in here so I can sign in. Mm. So that's rubbish. Mm, yeah, that's gonna trigger. And Goldman Sachs announces a new $30 billion buyback. Interesting. Goldman Sachs. Cool. Cool, Goldman. $30 billion. Wow. Wow. Flex. Makarov, good morning. Good morning, Joe. Hope you buy the dip. Buy the dipskis. Buy the dipskis. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like. Um, Today or within the next few days. Also, do I have to be on so I can get the Discord link? Or you can just once you join, you can click on join on the channel at any time, and then you just send me an email. Email is at the top there, and I'll send you a link. Right? Did I make any changes? No, I'm thinking about it though. I'm thinking like, is Akanji gonna play, or do I need to bring in Sikorsky or somebody like that? So and there goes Big Bear, guys. My goodness, look at that thing go. Big Bear. It's halted at $11. Congratulations. There you go, guys, right? So there you go. It's gone skis, right? If you're in this, congratulations, right? So it's gone. Four trades, 20%. Yeah, absolutely. Gone. It's gone. Uh, right? It's gone. My goodness. And what? Luna's going as well? Yeah, right? So gone. There goes Luna. Luna's also halted, right? Luna's halted at 2460, right? So again, that $20 bounce area was quite nice, right? So yeah. That's why it was kind of on the watch list for last night, just because of that potential, right? So ETAO, right? ETAO curling off this demand zone at $4 as well. That's another SPAC. My goodness, talk about SPACs. Talk about SPAC attack week. SPY dying, SPACs pumping, and Timber is bouncing a little bit here, $2.50. So that thing's gonna need to clear 250 and consolidate above that level. Otherwise, yeah, what a week, right? So Singulate, CING is dipping here, still holding 170 though, right? Close holding 170, so not too bad. But yeah, it's all about SPACs this week. All about SPACs. All about SPACs. And who's been right there captaining the ship? No need to. Interesting. Yeah, no, Dan. Those options. Those options are rubbish. Absolute rubbish. What is that? Absolute rubbish, Dan. Anyways, so I will pull up. I'm gonna take a look at Spectastic. Well, it's not Spec Pukes. Travis, good morning. Let me take a look at Ocean Ocean with a nice little bounce. Yeah, kind of. What about VGS? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Still sitting around $15. Not bad, but it's not doing much, right? So the king this morning is King Bridger Aerospace. The bridge. Some of these names, honestly. Anyways, so we will see what happens when it gets unhalted. Again, if you're in this, congratulations. If you're holding this, as you know, type in yes in the chat. Like if you got in this morning from Discord or whenever, right? Type in yes in the chat. Timber is going for a bit of a rally, though, isn't it? Right? So those purpley looking candles, right? So yeah, it's going for a rally there. So 250s and then a boom boom rally. Cool. I would like to see that thing come back and retest 250 though, just for confirmation. Yeah, let's go. Look at all these criminals. Congratulations, IB Nova. Whitney, congrats. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Make sure you pay yourself on the way up. Only one play, Luna. Yeah. Well, I mean, like Luna is not bad. Timber is actually pushing them. My goodness, Timber's up 40% now. All right, we had a double top at $2.90, so we might get there again. TMBR, right? So wow, where are the millionaires? I don't know. They're not here. They're not here. Wow. Okay. Uh-oh. That song came on and it said, no, wait, wrong song, wrong song. Um, turn that off. Fine, I will skip it. It's fine, fine, fine. Turn that off. 1140s? Pablo was getting excited. 1140 bits. That's for the put days. Yes, it is. Thank you, Spy. You're done for the day. Let's go, Lid. Congratulations. Right. If you're holding those puts, you're very happy for Spy, right? You're very, very happy. Very, very happy. And we are on hold set here now, right? 1170 at the highs there. 1170. Look, here comes $12. When next halt is the question. When next halt? My goodness. 1244, guys. Right? 172% at the highs. 172%. Wow. You son of a V. No volume. That's just bags to Austin, right? You can never really like be focused on the volume for these bags because it's not like that, right? So again, pay yourself on the way up. Pay yourself on the way up. Pay yourself on the way up. Pay yourself on the way up, right? So the ticker symbol is right here, BAER, right? So Michelle is in $6. Let's go, Michelle. 100% doubled, right? So there you go. So pay yourself on the way up. It's Friday. It's backs. It will go bridge, 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 right? So it will go bridge, bridge, bridge. So again, be careful. So be careful, right? And here we are halted down at 1068. 1068 halt. 1 second. To create a bullish trend. Let's go. I will. Let's see here. I'm just trying to upload this. The blue skies? No. You only have 2 shares left, so you've been taking profits. Okay, that's good. That's good at least, right? So, anyways, there goes Timber. Timber's like, no, we only fall to the upside now. So, 290, right? Fail last time, but it looks like we're about to break above that level. 1 second here. Not quite yet. Should I sell it your Luna? What did you get Luna for? What did you buy Luna at? Right? and I will not give you a yes, but anyways, again, so yeah, with timber there, watch for that close above 290, and then boom booms, right? Continuation there. That's a nice rally. That's a really nice rally for timber there. You got in at 19. Well, I would say, I mean, it's sitting at 24 and still halted. 24, 20, 25 here, not too bad. That's a nice little rally. You have 50 shares, Sam. Or pick a number and say you don't want to go below that level, right? First things first, I would not let this thing go below 22, right? Because that's the low today. Below $20, you're asking for trouble, right? So pick a number and say, you know what? Here's my absolute bottom. I'm not going below that level, right? And then you can sell on the way up. You can sell 10 here, 10 there, 5 there, 5 there, right? But pick a number and say, you know what, I'm not willing to go below 23. I'm not willing to go below 24. Stuff like that, right? Based on your profits, right? So waiting for timber to break $3. Yeah, yeah, that is a nice rally. Not gonna lie, for timber there. Yeah, that's a nice rally. Sam is back. Sam is back, guys. Okay, no, that's the wrong stock. Sam is back. La la la. There you go. Uh, in and out at 290. You're in and out at 290. Emmer, congratulations. Triple up, and is it 96? Yeah. Okay. Because I know TradingView will sometimes give you wrong numbers, but again, I know that level is a problem, right? That's the third time we're testing and failing for timber there, so yeah, be careful. Righty. And Luna still halted. ETAO just playing between 4 and 440 here. So up, down, up, down, up, down. Ocean, which was a really nice play yesterday, right, is recovering into the open as these SPACs kind of move, right? So not too bad. I mean, this thing's gone from what at the lows here, 780, all the way to $9, all the way to $9, and I mean $10, right? It's done really well with that recovery, right? So that's perfect. XPON, so XPON is back to 415 again. We talked about XPON quite a bit yesterday, right? Why? Because there was a signal, right? There was a signal at $3. Hey, watch me, watch me, watch me whip. Watch me, Nene. Watch me thrust. Right from $3 to where we are now. That's a pretty nice rally, right? So we talked about this quite a bit last night into the close, and some of you guys took it, and it's done really well, right? So it looks good to me. Looks good. It looks good to me. Does it look good to buy here? That's a different story, right? So that's a different story. It's rallied already, right? So we talked about this quite a bit yesterday when Hugh mentioned this, right? So from that alert, right? $3, 350, 370, $4, right? So yeah, if you're buying here, I think it's a little bit risky, but yeah, that's up to you, right? So 420 resistance here potentially, right? As we wait for the big bear to get unhalted here. All right, so yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, the volume on ETA, ETAO. There goes Luna, guys. Luna says thank you very much. Beautiful, right? This is kind of what we talked about, right? So again, that $20 to $30 rally, and then maybe we're done, right? So 50% rally, right? That's it. So that's a beautiful bounce, right? So if you played with this thing, Sam got in at $19. Sam is now up 50%, well, more than that, right? And Sam is celebrating 53% for Luna. Luna says, "Come on, I am the king of SPACs. I brought you guys the SPAC rally, so I will end the week on a high note. So congratulations, Sam. Right, beautiful. Again, pay yourself on the way up. Right, pay yourself on the way up. As it's rallying, again, scale out. We'll say, you know what? We'll halt at $31 now for Luna. I'm not willing to go below 29. I'm not willing to go below 28 because if you hold another bag, you're banned. By the way, Sam, you are banned. So do better. Alrighty. Anyway, so yeah, that looks good, right? Nasreen, yes, he got in pre-market. Congratulations, guys, right? So again, massive crash and a little bit of support at 19 to 20 to 18, right? And a bounce, right? So yeah, looks good. So congrats. And Big Bear, the bids are at $10 basically. Hugh, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So, again, most of these were on the watch list from last night, right? So yeah, um, Yeah, interesting. Another halt? Omega? Yes. Yes, do you not like halts? And there goes Timber, guys, right? Again, so Timber is constantly telling us that this level is a problem, right? So Timber says, hey guys, don't do it. Timber says, hey guys, don't do it. Timber says, hey, you really want trouble, don't you, right? Buy me at 390 and I'll show you. I'll show you what a bridge looks like, right? So again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? When a stock is constantly failing at that level, be very careful, right? When you FOMO, right? Otherwise, you'll be headed to a weekend bridge, right? So triple tops there at $2.90 or whatever that level is, and the S&P slowly dipping back to 395s as we wait for Big Bear to get unhalted. BAER, TRKA. I'll take a look. I know TRKA had a good pre-market. Um, well, interesting. 11s and 14s. 11s and 14s. Cool. Let me take a look at TRKA. T and R and K. Come on. And what? And thrust. Look at Ocean go, by the way. Yeah, it's halted up, right? So I think Mona, you mentioned that earlier. Yeah, it's halted up here, right? Ocean. The ocean is not. How can you? I mean, like the ocean doesn't have resistance, right? It just goes. Anyways, XPON new highs of the day, $4.30, right? So new highs, right? New highs. What an absolute morning. I like it. I like it. I like it. SPY retesting 395. See a SPY at the lows of the day on that candle. SPY, well, unbelievable. Michelle is with the XPON. Oh, she's a criminal. She's a criminal, is what she is. Um, Let me take a look at Singulate here. What's Singulate doing? Singulate has done a really good job, right? So again, CING, right? So these guys had news last night. Blah 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 blah. Reclaim the $1.70, Jeff. This is looking better now, isn't it? Right. So it's gonna need to break above $2, right? Break above $2 for Singulate, right? So uh, whatever. Yeah, moving up, they had good earnings. Yeah, so let me take a look at. I'm gonna get rid of. I'm sure Timber is gonna come back at some point. Spy just looks like an absolute disaster. Spy looks like a disaster, right? So it's not a surprise that it's crashing. Like we should be sitting at 360s and thinking about that's where Spy should be 360s and thinking about what it's done. For the anyways, I want to take a look at. Oh, wait, there's something I wanted to look at. I cannot remember now for the. Hmm, I cannot remember now. La, 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 la. Ooh. Yeah, TRKA. So TRKA. Yeah, 2020 is not bad actually, right? So this thing was at 31 cents in pre-market, 30 cents in pre-market. So that will be your main level of resistance there, anyways. So yeah, on close watch. Luna still halted, and yeah, the bear still halted. The Bridger Aerospace, interesting. Hell of a halt. Keeping it real, Ayo. You're looking for an entry into ETAO. And here we go, unhalted, right? So $9, $10, 970, 970, back to $10, back to $10, right? So there you go. Let's see if we can consolidate at $10 and curl and go for a second rally. Again, these are SPACs, right? When you make monies in SPACs, you lock in those monies. Otherwise, you're going to zero. Look, again, when these things crash, oh, they crash. When they crash, right? It's not like, oh my goodness, no, we're just retesting. No, this is like full on, put a helmet on and jump off the top of the roller coaster. That's how SPACs crash, right? So, and it looks like we're halted here now, sitting at the lows of the day, right? So, and halted, right? So again, pay yourself on the way up, right? With these backs, pay yourself on the way up. Anyways, Luna's on halted, and Luna looks like a monster. Luna will also do the same thing at some point today, right? So for now, though, that's a beautiful bounce, a 50% bounce, right? So congratulations. And guess what's at the highs of the day, guys? XPON. XPON and what? And thrust. 10% rally. So $4, yeah, $4 support for ETAO. I think that's what we talked about earlier. Yeah. Right. So again, XPON just keeps going. Just keeps going. Come on, XPON. Come on, XPON. Keep going. Right. So good Diamond. Hey yo. Diamond, I completely forgot. I forgot about I will message you. Anyways, Legos new highs for XPON. New highs, guys. New highs. Send it. And what? And send it. You did? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. On those puts? On puts? My goodness. Jacob? Wow. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Jacob finally got paid on those puts. That's beautiful, by the way. Because I know you've been looking and waiting for this crash for a bit. Uh, I have also you think, uh, interesting. There you go. Jacob, congratulations. That's beautiful on those puts. Absolutely wonderful. Wonderfuls, wonderfuls. And I'm just looking for some music here. There you go. You did. You put a bid. Okay. Okay. So you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. Uh, for a snap puts. I mean, anything puts. Anything puts. Anything puts. Let's go, David. Let's go. I have on it. All of them have popped so far today, with the exception of one. What's the one that hasn't? You did it. You did a tour. Oh yeah, you did. Oh wow, sounds amazing. Like, see, it's fun. You know, it's fun. It's fun. It's fun in the city. It's fun here. It's fun, fun, fun. You should. Anyways, CING still failing at $2, right? So, again, you might have to make a decision at some point there, because that thing keeps failing. But yeah, right. So, Vegas hasn't popped. I wonder why Vegas hasn't popped though, because you think about it, that's one of the well, yeah. Anyways, there goes XPON, guys. So 15%. 15%, 15%. Come on, give us more XPON, right? So 15%. Fed swaps, okay, cool. La, 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 la. Could you, but think, la, 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 la. Yeah. Uh, Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Slowly moving up. Yeah, Pixie had news this morning. Pixie said something about um, my Pixie said something about 1 second. Hmm. Pixie said something about ChatGPT, right? So that's why they're pumping there. Anyways, with Xpon, it looks like there's a little supply zone at $4.55. So be careful there, right? So 4.55s. Be careful, right? So dipskis into main, and as well as VVR. Interesting, Willie. Interesting, interesting. You diamond hander, kidding. I know that Hugh, right? So, and again, There you go. There you go. Anyways, again, Hugh, thank you for that reminder to take a look at this yesterday, right? So, because that's done really, really well. You're done for the day already, Koto. Congratulations. What did you play with? What did you play with? Congrats, congrats, congrats. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Uh, hmm. Interesting. One second. Do, do, do. La, 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 la. La, la, cha, la, 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 la. La, 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 la. Okay. From 260s, yeah, exactly. 260s, anyways. X1 says, "Come on, hold my beer, hold my beer." We're back to 450s, right? So beautiful. Anyways, Luna's dipping from again. Pay yourself on the way up, right? We weren't paying attention, right? So, but Luna rallied all the way to $35, right? From 19, 18, 20 to $35. That's beautiful, right? That should be enough to say, you know what? I don't want below $30, right? So you're done for the day as well. Thank you, Spy. Put for 83% today. Congratulations. That's beautiful. Scott, absolutely beautiful, right? Congrats. Look at this, guys. Look at these criminals. Look at these criminals. Let's go. Come on now. Anyways, again, X Pawn looks like it's about to give you another X support level. What's my favorite formation, John? My favorite. It depends though. It depends on like it depends, John. But I usually just have like just one striker. So like a four. Uh, yeah, like four defenders. Yeah, no, four at the back, and then just a striker, and then everybody else in the middle fights. John. But then in like fantasy, it depends what like depends who's doing well, right? So there goes XPON, guys. New highs of the day. Come on, where's Michelle? Michelle, where are you? You selling yet? Or are you diamond hunting? You diamond hunting? Where are you? Where are you? 452 is what you like. 452, yeah. 452. Oh yeah. John, 4321. Unbelievable. Why am I not surprised? uh, 352, 352. 42 mono, 422, 4321, 4321. Sounds good. Diamond hands, diamond hands. Yeah, there you go. So again, that was a wonderful signal, right? So yeah, again, XPON. Hey guys, look at me. Look at me, guys. I am strong. You is strong. You is bullish. You is green. Right. So yeah. Again, from 260 to $3 to almost $5 here. Right. If you took that, if you took a position this morning, thanks to Michelle, you're happy. Right. So yeah. Anyways, 2029. Yeah, it's done well. Luna. Right to $35 at the highs. So it's done really well. You happy? Yeah. Let me take a look at this here actually. Uh, 260s. Interesting. Interesting. Stop. US. Awin Pablo. Awin. Yeah, Awin. One of those name change specs, right? So let's see here. Mm, Anyways, so that's done well. Singulate again failed, right? So $2, $2, $2. CING failed, right? So watch for support at 160 here for that stock. BAER looks like it's bouncing off that 50 EMA, bouncing off the demand zone at $8.50, right? So that's not too bad, right? 850 for a BAER. So if we can reclaim $10, that would be fun, right? Reclaim 10 dollars, and maybe we're back to business, right? So yeah, so I don't mind what it's doing there. Again, when a stock rallies right at the open, it's always confusing to me because I don't quite have those levels to look at and say, hey, this is support. You know what I mean? So TRKA there looks good, back to 28 cents, not bad at all. And XPON, what an absolute monster! What an absolute monster! Found support at $1.33. Interesting. What's a good entry, Jason, for timber? Zero. I don't trust timber. That's just me, though, Jason. I don't trust that thing one bit. But I'll take a look, though. In all, like, I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second here. Right. So I will take a look, Jason, if you're looking for position. Um, nah, 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 nah. I will take a look. One second. I just need to quickly update this here. So again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, please, and thank you. Let's get to 100 likes already. And if you're not a member yet, again, come join us in Discord. And yeah, okay, there we go, perfect. Uh, Cap, la, la. What else? What else? What else? What else? And okay, one more. Perfect. Never mind. Never mind. Zero. That's the very best entry. Zero. As close to zero as possible, Jason. Um, what happened? I woke up, my stop loss said thank you very much. Gone skis. What is it at now? Let me take a look. Yeah. What happened? He says. Yeah, like it's annoying. It's still holding that bottom there, but that's for the birds. Zella's racing to zero. Don't worry, very soon. Please, good time to get in, guy. What's a good time to get in? Well, again, let me take a look. Right, it looks like we have a bit of support at $1.60 here. So if that thing can stay above $1.60, above $1.50, right? Make sure if you're playing with this thing, make sure you have a tight stop loss. Do not let that thing go below the lows of the day. I would not let this thing go below 160 because then again, if 150 doesn't hold, it's over, right? So this was fun yesterday. And again, this is why we keep saying like it's important to have a community, right? Because we looked at this thing yesterday at $1.40, $1.50, $1.60, 70, 80, 90, $2, right? And by the time we show up in the morning, it's gone skis, and you're looking for an entry, it's gone, right? So Bridger is still selling off, right? So again, back to $8.50. Luna is halted up there. Thank you, Lorenda. Right, so halted at $31. Like Luna is still fighting here. Luna is still fighting, Pablo. Still fighting, and that's nice, right? So yeah, it's halted. Hopefully, a day similar to yesterday, like to the upside. Oh what? And X spawn. Interesting. Let me zoom out for X spawn here really quickly, and then we can come back. Just want to see why that's an issue there. Cool. So it's just that last candle there, just below $5. Yeah, interesting. Xpon has been one of those stocks. It's been an amazing stock. In terms of like we go down, we come back up. We go down, we come back up. Just for scalping, it's been really nice, hasn't it? Right. So if BBIG stays above, It would be amazing. Yeah, BBIG is what's BBIG at now? Anyways, let me take a look. Is rising? Okay. I need Bed Bath and Beyond to go up. Uh, I want I want to. Doesn't sound like I want to buy. Crossed above the 20 and 50 average. Should I just start going up? Let me take a look at BBIG just for giggles, because I want to know if people are still buying this stock. BBIG is still at 50 cents. Don't worry, it's coming. It's coming. Let me take a look at ETAO. 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 Yeah, still holding $4 actually. Not bad. Not bad. Anyways, not bad. So BAER still holding that support at 850 for now. Has to stay above that level. And there goes CING, right? CING bouncing off that level again, right? So at $1.60, right? That looks like a nice little double bottom, doesn't it? Right? So again, bottoms number one, bottoms number two, right? What do we say about bottoms? Bottoms are for bottoms of what of curling, right? So anyways, two bottoms, they're confirming that level in the green zone, right? And it's bouncing, right? So again, $1.60. The question now is, can we get above that $2 level and go boom boom, right? So it actually looks like a nice stock, like a nice company, like a nice, but if that thing can clear $2, that would be amazing, right? For CING here. So it's just been slacking this morning. Misha, you said it. You said it. You said it. What time frame do you look at to get that double bottom? It depends. It depends the goal, right? It depends what the goal is. Whenever I post a chart in like Trades Ideas or like when the market's close, it will always be a double bottom on the daily time frame. But when we're scalping on stream and it's meant to be like again, a lot of these plays are momentum scalp names. I will look at the 1 minute. So this is the 1 minute. Sometimes if the double bottom is long enough, you should still be able to see it on a 5 minute chart, and that's perfect, right? So kind of what you want, right? So it depends on the goal. Like are you wanting to scalp the name? Then you want to see the double bottom on a smaller time frame. Is it a longer term play? And then you want to see the double bottom on a daily time frame, on an hourly time frame, right? So stuff like that. Stuff like that is what you're looking for. One second. La, 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 la. Interesting. I Let me take a look at something here really quickly. La, la, la. Interesting. I just need to quickly confirm. Uh, okay. Okay. No. La 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 la. Okay, cool, perfect. Interesting. Just looking at some DD. You like Michelle's style? Michelle's style. Anyways, here we go for Luna, guys. Luna is an absolute monster. Absolute monster. Look at that thing. $37 for Luna. 37 Luna. Highs of the day, Alvin. Highs of the day, right? Highs of the day. Spec Pukes can't even say anything, Pablo, because again, this is something that was almost, something you could see happening, crashing 75%, and then, kind of having a good close, right? Holding 19, holding 18, reclaiming $20, closing with a bit of momentum again. That's why I was on the watch list last night, right? So there goes $38 at the highs for Luna, right? That's a beautiful bounce. So again, Sam, congratulations, right? Congrats, Sam. Think about paying yourself on the way up, right? So I would be impressed if this thing breaks above $40 and stays above $40, right? Because $40 was a nice little base for a little bit, right? So $40 to me would almost be like a level to say, you know what? Yeah, I mean, look at that, right? So again. was yeah, low today was 22 exactly, Pablo, right? So yeah, so be just be aware of that. I think 40 is the closer we get to 40. I mean, as soon as I say that, someone dumps it. As soon as I say pay yourself, someone says, "Oh yeah, you want me to pay myself? Don't have to tell me twice. You don't have to tell me twice to pay myself." Look at that, from $38 to $34. Who did that? Who did that in the chat? Criminals. Anyways, so bouncing already here. TRKA is actually holding up quite well, right? So we've liked this thing from 10 cents and it's slowly done well, right? So hopefully it keeps doing well. Yeah, TRKA looks nice. It's done well. It needs to clear 30 cents there though, right? So, and here goes Luna again. Luna's like, come on, don't worry, I got you. Sam, where's Sam, guys? Captain Sam, are you still there? Hello. This is the SS Luna. The SS Luna ship is sailing. Uh, make sure it doesn't sink. Yeah, 30 for to look pretty. It does. It really does heal, right? So it needs to get above that 30 cent level, that TRKA, and then yeah, and then people get excited like, oh my god, 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents. Where are thou? 50 cents. Where are thou? Yeah. Okay. Sounds good, Ghost. Sounds good. Let's 300% rally, Alvin. Let's go. Come on now. I like it. There goes $39, right? So 39 again. We're getting close to that 40 dollars over here for Luna. I would be impressed if this thing broke above $40 and stayed above $40, right? You can see that we kind of approaching that solid red zone, right? The closer we get to 40, right? Resistance still at top, the SS bikini bottom. Yep. The SS bikini bottom. Yeah, so it's done really well. Again, $20, $19 to almost $40 here, right? If you played with that, well, you've doubled your monies, right? So why is Bed Bath and Beyond skyrocketing? Is it skyrocketing? How much do you want to bet that Bed Bath and Beyond is up 10 cents? And I'm hearing skyrocketing. John, BBBY, and oh wow! Look at how close I was. My goodness, damn! Look how close I was. It's 8 cents. It's skyrocketing. Oh, skyrocketing. Here we are looking at the stock that's up 80% and it's up $14.40, and then Bed Bath and Beyond is skyrocketing 8 cents. That's not skyrocket. That's contemplating. That's thinking about life and thinking when you crash to zero. That's what that is. Anyways, so be careful with Luna. The closer we get to 40, there we failed at 39 so far. That's pretty damn close, right? So yeah. So if we can hold above the 9 here or the 20 and go back for 40, that would be nice, right? We'll see what happens. Again, pay yourself on the way up, right? So have a plan, right? Not just diamond hands and wait, right? It's a fizzle. Even that is Diamond. Are you back in the States now, Diamond? Or are you still here? Are you still here? Wait, $36. What's Singulate at? Yeah, Singulate is just kind of playing around here, right? So it's not behaving as you would have wanted it to, and that's completely okay. But and BAER is at the lows of the day, right? $8 here. X-Pawn also dipping. Again, these things will dip at some point. You're back home. Okay, sounds good. To be fair, Bed Bath and Beyond is the gainer on your garbage. Out at what 3%? Yeah, that's true. That's true, Pablo. That's a fun watch list, isn't it? Which one goes to zero first is the question. Which one gets delisted first? So yeah. Anyways. Unbelievable. That's yeah, R7, let's go. Come on now. Good job. 31 to 38. Beautiful. Congratulations. Good job. I will regret selling Luna at 35s, Jeff. What you got in at 24 to 35? That's beautiful, Jeff. Right. So regrets will be a constant thing, right? In the markets, you will regret taking profits over and over and over and over and over, right? That will happen, right? It looks like it's holding up quite well there, right? With this resistance at $40, right? You will regret it, but that's not the point though, right? The point is consistent gains, right? Consistent. I'm looking for a word here, but it's not quite coming to mind here. So you're not just sitting back and praying and hoping that what, let this thing keep going. You're actively managing your position and taking profits at resistance. I mean, you can see this thing struggling here, right? So and that's okay, right? You're worried about another halt, exactly, right? So from $24 to $35, right? Jeff is what you played with. That's beautiful, right? Again, we are finding resistance, right? You're watching this stock and it's struggling here at 30 something dollars, and you're selling it. That's fine, right? It could go either way now. It could either struggle and crash, or you could say, you know what, we have enough momentum, right? So I took I listened to Pablo. Look at that, right? He took 70%, 70%, 70%. If you regret that, you're going to jail. Anyway, so here you go, right? It's dipping again. Resistance, resistance, resistance there. And it's kind of dipping. So be careful, please, and thank you. TRKA, what an absolute beauty. Beauty, right? So it's going. There goes TRKA. So again, if you're holding this, congratulations. Just be aware that there's going to be a lot of resistance here at 30 cents, right? So 30 cents. 30 big cents. That's annoying actually. Uh, 1 second. And then I need to add something else to the list here. Uh, there we go. Uh, la, la, and then delete this. Blah 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 blah. I will most likely not talk about that. And there we go. Hmm. La, 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 la. Interesting. From 22 to 24, congratulations. Beautiful. Yeah, 30 cents. Yeah. Hmm. Interesting. And yeah, it's fading again at that level, isn't it? Yeah. And Luna just playing with 35s here. You're in at $9.30. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look, scheme. The dip to $8. Yeah, there. Okay. I hope it stays above that level. I hope it stays above that level there. Yeah, it looks like it's bouncing. Make back some losses. Omega, I think all in the same boat, right? Kinda. It's a process, right? So you learn as you go, right? So, anyways, so again, I mentioned earlier, if you're in Luna, just be aware that $40 is a problem then, right? So, and then manage your position accordingly. CING, are you still in this, Jeff? right? So CING is still holding that 160 level, right? Holding 160 nicely, so that's good, right? So, but it's going to need to do better, right? And Bridger looks like it's holding 8 for now, more like 780, right? So they had earnings 2 days ago, and it looks like it was good. Okay, I Sam, did you sell? Did you take profits, or you're still holding it? Can we? Are you still in there? And there goes our famous Bed Bath and Beyond pump, guys. Bed Bath and Beyond is back to zero um, gains for the day, right? So it lost then all of those 8 cents. Um, now it has 2 cents. Now it has 1 cent. So yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I think you mentioned that yesterday as well, or maybe someone else did in Discord. Um, I'm not okay. You're in at $13. My question is, why are you diamond handing that thing? This post contains misinformation. Is a no, no, no? Yeah, absolutely. And what's on the scanner there? That's beyond timber, timber, timber. Yeah, don't no, thank you. Absolutely not. To the bridge. Yeah, that was a nice rally though, wasn't it? Right? I mean, that thing almost pushed from $263 to almost $5. That's a beautiful rally from 50% yesterday to another 15% today. That was wonderful, right? So, Jeff, why are you still looking at that thing? You know, I'm not gonna look at that, right? You know, I'm not. There's no chance, zero, no chance. I'm looking at SRNEQ, no chance. Sam, congrats, good job. February 15th for April expiration. Wow, you have a lot of time then. That's beautiful. Congratulations. You're out at 205, Jeff. Congratulations. Good job. Last night at 175, out at 205. Good job. I like it. I like it. I like it. Not so much. Yeah, it's bouncing off that support, right? So, yeah, not bad. So much volume. Hmm. Okay. You know what's hitting was halted down. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. You know what's hitting the scanner, Pablo? And there goes Luna, guys, right? $33. Surprise. No. You know what's hitting the scanners there, Pablo? You're not gonna like it. You're not gonna like it, but I'm gonna show you anyways. Let me take a look here. You're not gonna like it, Pablo. You're not gonna like it. But I will show you. I see you. You guys remember this SPAC, right? You guys remember this old SPAC, right? Oh, there goes I see you. Someone just forward in the chat, guys. Don't do it. Don't do like that. Don't do it like that. Be patient, please. Right? So, ICU is hitting the scanners. ICU is an old SPAC that they've again the D-SPAC, right? So they've gone through the process and whatnot, and again, all most of these names that have rallied this week are kind of fit that criteria, right? So ICU is looking interesting, isn't it? Where's Pablo? Are you still in you will look at but you will look at BBIG, Jeff? Yes. Yes, I will. Jeff. Why am I looking at names that have been delisted, Jeff? If you want to look at names that have been delisted, might as well ask no names. I will give you no names. I see you too. I see you. Anyway, so we'll see. I'll leave this. Yeah, I don't know about this, but um, let me take a look at the daily here. The daily looks interesting, right? So that thing is coming off 52-week lows. Typical spec, right? Coming off 52-week lows at $2.60. Yeah, 260s, right? So the question is, can this thing consolidate and clear that level, right? So Jeff, don't touch it. Yeah, why, Jeff? Why are you looking at names that are delisted? Like, why? What's your interest there? What's your business with that stock? We have all these names on the Nasdaq, and you want to go look at names that are delisted. What if I want to, huh? then then it's then I will take a look. Alrighty, fine, fine. I'll take a look if you want to. What do you want? What would you like to know? You couldn't sell on Weibo, and you had to call Weibo. Yeah, exactly. Thanks. Anyways, so Pablo is not gonna comment. Pablo says, "You know what? I have nothing to tell you." Anyways, Pablo, fine. ETAO, okay, cool. And there goes TRKA, right? So resistance at 30 cents, right? So needs to clear that 30 cent level and then go boom booms. Oh, and it's warning it, isn't it, right? TRKA wants it. So resistance 30 cents and then go from there. Why can't you look at confused stocks that had a queue? because because it's signaling, like in the momentum scanner. 34s. Yeah, I mean, like again, I liked it a lot better. You played it really nicely, R7, and let's go. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Congratulations, Sonny. Yeah, I like this thing closer to $20, right? After this rally to $40 almost here. Yeah, with the signal or not, right? So it's different when the stock signals that we haven't been talking about, right? But again, we've been talking about this thing since yesterday, right? Um, for a potential bounce from $20, right? So now I'm a bit skeptical with that signal there, R7. But Captain Hook. Mm, Fed needs a recession to win inflation fight. Fed needs a recession to win inflation fight. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go. Come on, give us 30 cents already, him. Useless goats. Last screen, what's your position? How's it looking? What's your position? Securing some profits? Oh, I like it. I like it, Dan. Bullish, bullish, bullish. La, 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 la. 227s. Bearish. 90s. Overbought. Interesting. Cool. Hmm. Ooh, Oh wow, look at who it is. Says, yeah, buddy. My goodness, look at who it is, guys. Look at who it is. Let's go, US. I'm not sure how to pronounce the rest of your name, but welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Uh, welcome us. Um, let's go. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here, us. That will take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel, right? So, again, click that link. You will only have one channel when you get there until you follow those steps in that channel, and everything else will open up for you. Make sure you use the right email, right? Same email you're paying with on YouTube. That's the only way it's gonna work, right? So, there you go. Welcome. Welcomes. MM is at 360s now? No way. Did they do an offering? I mean, we were expecting an offering. Did they do an offering? Or did they do an offering? MM. I mean, MM is down 20%, right? I don't think anyone's surprised about this, right? So what's interesting is we should have looked for MM puts. We really should have looked for puts, especially after all that talking we did yesterday about these guys potentially doing an offering. We should have looked for some puts. That was a blunder on our part there, right? So all the way to $7.20 with from $1.50 from 30 cents. That thing had to dip at some point, right? So yeah, there you go. Um, what are you looking at? Swing buy or momentum? Jeff, the swing, the swings are a little bit safer. The momentum scanners and are names that are names we're talking about already for the most part, right? So again, all ideas, right? On your part, that I bought a falling knife. What did you buy? You bought a MAM? Did you buy a MAM? My MAM is down 21%. Jeff, I hope you didn't buy a MAM because no one should be buying a MAM after it goes from 30 cents to $7. That's a huge rally, Jeff, right? You could not be buying a MAM. Kidding? Okay, good. To already 5 times, really? Yeah, nice, Nova, right? So very nice, very nice. Mm, hmm. Let me see here. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. La 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 la. Interesting. La 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 la. Okay, cool. Wants to go now. It does. Yeah, there were some filings about LLab and some insiders selling. There goes Luna, right? Luna says thank you very much, goodbye, right? So again, like Luna's played out really nicely. Luna's halted down here now, right? So Jason, I can look at MNKD. Sure, let me know where your position is, and I'll take a look. Right? Again, like the closer we get to $40, that red zone, supply zone, you want to be very careful, right? So if you sold this thing on the way up, congratulations, right? So Jeff, no regrets here, are there? Nope, right? So from 20 to 40, 100% rally, right? That's fine. Mm-mm. Nah, 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 nah. You're still holding it? What are you holding? Sam, what are you holding? You still holding this stock? There's no hope. There's no hope. All hope is lost. Choo, 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 choo. There we go. And yeah, no, TRKA needs to clear 30 cents there first, and then we should be ready for some more action. And MAM's still selling off there. ETAO. Again, be careful, right? Today it's Friday, right? You guys know what happens on Fridays. It's been halted, you can't sell it. Sam, I have nothing to tell you. Nothing, zero, not even a word. And yeah, you still have it at $22. IB, okay. Well, don't make sure you pay yourself at some point, please, and thank you. And if that thing can maybe consolidate above $30, I'm sure you're gonna be happy. Only regrets I have, or the only regrets I have, are things I follow you into. Jeff, that's because you follow 2 years later. 2 years later, Jeff, or you don't follow. Sam Alvin, yeah, no comments, no comments. You got rid of a few. Okay, good IP, good job, good job. First buy only yeah, 380s. You want pizza. You want pizza. No, Friday is usually a sell-off. Yeah, exactly. So be careful, right? People will take profits in most of these names into their close. So yeah, make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you have something. Um, 70s. La, 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 la. Interesting. Okay, cool. Hmm. Sometimes Friday sell-offs are delayed into Monday. Yeah, yeah. Signs with share intel. Share intel is the oh yeah, that's the tweet that came from that dude from that guy from the Mavella. Okay, cool. From the GNS guy. Okay, cool. That is lows below 394. Or SPY should just go to zero. Okay, there we go. Actually, it's working now. Cool, perfect. Maybe a small pump coming soon. Yeah, Spy should big maybe, big maybe, Dan. All of these. Are you looking for You're looking for a timber entry? Let me take a look at timber because a few of you guys have been asking, and we are on halted here for Luna, by the way, right? So, and holding $30 for now, right? So, let me take a look at TMBR timber. So, I mean, again, we talked about this, right? So, one, sell off, two, sell off, three, what's happening? Sell off. And again, the fourth time, right? So, we did it again, right? Same level and dip skis, right? So, that thing is struggling at 290s and $3 there. You're looking for an entry into this. Again, keep in mind, I don't trust this stock, especially on a Friday. Um, you could watch for a level like 250 cm, right? 250 with a tight stop loss. If this thing doesn't hold 250, like right there, it's going right to this potential double bottom into this supply, into this demand zone, like right here and right here, $2.30, right? So 250, 230, right? Again, it's Friday. Be careful, right? Make sure you have tight stop losses if you're playing with any of these names, right? Tight, tight stop losses already. So those are some levels for you to watch there. And Luna's holding $30. Nice. And TRKA just feels like it's a matter of time before that thing goes boom boom above 30 cents, isn't it? Right. So it's fine. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Here comes 30 cents. TRKA 29.90. I made 30. You did more. Congratulations, by the way. Congrats. And there goes 30 cents. 17% for TRKA there. It still isn't showing you the channels you connected with the right email. Into after hours. There it goes. There it goes. Right. So pushed for 31 there almost, and then backed off. Right. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. It might just be a glitch if you've actually connected with the right email. Uh, la, la. Let's try that. Okay, perfect. DC. Okay, there you go. Uh, yeah, you're good to go now. You're good to go. You're good to go. DCRD. Right email? Okay, you're good to go. Click the cookie, click the cookie. Anyway, so again, TRKA needs to break above 30 like it has and actually consolidate, right? Prove that it's going to hold that 30 cent level and then go from there. So yeah, you're good to go now, us. You good to go. Good to go. Hey, let me take a look at that spec actually, Pablo. DRCD, or the name is DCRD. DCRD. Yeah, these guys go through the process on what, the 27th? Was that the 27th? Oh, deal closed. Trades Monday. Okay, Monday. Still don't know how small the float is. Okay, sounds good. Yep. HHRS. Okay, perfect. Will be the new ticker symbol on Monday. Cool. HHRS Monday. DCRD. Anyways, back to TRKA here. It looks like it's holding above 30 cents for now. And Hugh is on the computer. Hugh is watching like a hawk. Hugh, you criminal. What are you looking at, Hugh? Um, to take some scanners and get some eye contact, please and thank you, Joe. You might need to. You got in at 28.65. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, no, Mindy's been adding to this position quite a bit, right? So she's been posting it in trade site in the entry channel, right? So yeah, she's been adding quite a bit to TRKA, right? Adding and adding and adding and adding and adding, right? So there you go. And I know a few of you guys have been doing too. JD said that you added as well. As soon as look at that, guys. Peter sold this yesterday, by the way, right? Or whenever that was, 2 days ago. Pizza is gonna be pissed. I Pizza is gonna be annoyed. Another one Peter sells and that rallies. All in? No thanks. No, 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 no. Well, I mean, like we're barely getting these candles to stay above. We've had two candles above for now, Jeff. Just two candles. That's it, right? The rest of these candles are finding their way back below that level, so that's a bit concerning. So again, we need to push and then actually curl up that level, right? So some solid consolidation, like just a few candles above that level, and then we go, right? So, um, anyways, interesting. XR and EQ is going. See, I'm not talking. I Unbelievable. Do you think BAER is over, considering a bounce entry? So where's that stupid stock? BAER. So I think it's done. I want to say yes. I want to say yes. That thing has a little bit of a base at 750, 760 to 750. So you could watch that level, right? You could watch that level, 760 to 750 here for a potential bounce, right? So again, it's yeah, there it goes, right? It's back to 750 here. So you could watch that. I just don't trust it though, right? Again, when these stacks pump, they pump. When they're dumping, you almost don't want to catch a knife, right? So you want to be very careful. Because I mean that thing just made new lows of the day here, right? I'm only saying it because I was holding from last week, Nate. No, that's okay. That's okay. Jeff is gonna be pissed, but Jeff can't even buy stocks on the OTC, so I don't know why. I'm kidding. So again, when SPACs are pumping, they're fun, right? When they've had a rally and they're selling off into a Friday, you want to be very careful because it could be a disaster, right? Um, I mean, BAER from $12.45 to 750, right? So don't diamond hand these things, guys. You will cry, you will cry and call for your mommy, right? And with these packs, uh, yeah, it's amazing how many SPACs we've seen go from like from the tens, 20s, 50s, 100s to $1 to $2, right? So I what's happening to the voice? Dad, no comments from you, please and thank you. Come on down to my God, you sound like virus. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I mean, look at that thing crash. BAER is back to $7, right? So it's an absolute disaster there, right? When these things crash, they crash. So when you make monies, you pay yourself because and no regrets because these packs will not regret taking you to zero. That's for sure. I need to reconnect that there. And oh wow, interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. No regrets. No regrets. No regrets. Yeah, let me take a look at. Yeah, no, Pablo, we will keep this up there. And then CYRN. CYRN is one of those names that had news a few days ago, right? So, and it did nothing. And it looks like it's bouncing today, right? So, yeah, these guys had news, something about cybersecurity contract, right? The cybersecurity name. And it's actually pushing today. So, again, that 50 cent level will be a problem as usual, right? So, 50 cents for this stock. Also, not sure why that line is there, but there's a line at 46 ish there. So, interesting. I'm about to no longer be a bag holder. You are many getting bailed out. No halt on OTC Doge catcher. Congratulations, right? Congratulations. Good job. Because that's a nice recovery. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Double tops. Yeah. Again, it's holding. It's I like what it's doing here. Looking a little bit better, right? So with its consistency above 30 cents, right? It's looking a little bit better there. La 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 la. From 47 to 40 cents for CYRN, that's quite the sell-off. You know what? I'm gonna take a look at SRNEQ, just for Jeff. What is that thing? That thing's at 34 cents. From 26 to 34 cents. Interesting. Yeah. Still not interested though. Movella. Movella. TradingView is a bit slow now with its response. Interesting. Yeah, watch for 365 for resistance there. 365, and guess what's still holding above 160s here? CING, right? Still holding. Wow. Anyways, and we're back to 30 cents here, right? So, yeah, sell off expected, exactly, right? So, 40 something to 50 cents there. Yeah. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. Yeah. I need to look at this here. La 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 11s. Okay. La 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 la. Okay, cool. Come in. Okay. 15s. 20s and 10s. La 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 la. Okay. 29s. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Bankruptcy play? Yeah. Play safe. Absolutely. Uh, Please try again. Okay, cool. You sold and reload. You sold at 30, reload at 25. So you sold already and you're waiting for 25. So what you're saying? Okay. CVNA to the bridge. Ben, what's your position? Give me some details and I'll take a look. Any short term idea trades, short term weekend play? What do you mean? Like you're looking for swing over the weekend? For swing, I would take a look at trades ideas in Discord. What's gonna happen to Bear? What do you mean? What's gonna happen? Shafi, what do you mean? What do you mean? Are you in a position or not? What are you looking for? What's gonna happen? What do you mean? What's gonna happen? Right, the damn thing is holding 720 for now, so that's not too bad. But yeah, it just looks weak to me there. Lower highs, and lower lows. So be careful. Yeah, no. Let me know what your question is, though. Like, what are you hoping? What are you? What's your heart telling you? Let me know. And Xpon had a wonderful day, right? Wonderful morning. Wonderful entry yesterday, and it's looking weak here. So even though it's still green for the day, it's looking weak, right? So, okay. Anyways, no, TRKA looks if we break below the 9, that will start to look like a T-Rex. Like if we find our way below 30 cents again, that will look like a nice T-Rex, right? So finding a lot of resistance here, even though it looks like we're consolidating above 30, so that's nice. It's gonna need to start pushing here soon. No position, but moving up with a big green candle. Okay, sounds good. Wait, when did we walk away that thing did that? CYRN? Wow. Hugh, 160%? Let's see here. Let me get a new playlist and then I'll take a look. I'll zoom out and take a look. I will take a look ski. There you go. Wow, Virgo. What can I FOMO into? Brandon, what do you want to FOMO into something? And just like that, it's below 50 cents again. Like, these names are they actually going bankrupt? So it announces NASDAQ delisting. Wow, okay, cool. Well, oh yeah, that's stock. That's stock. Approves plans to cease operations insolvency. Yeah, if you're playing with this name, be careful, right? Take your monies and run at some point, right? So, the board says, you know what? Once again, play safe. Yeah, exactly. If you're playing with this stock, you look at this headline and would not hold. I would not hold this thing. So, again, if you're playing with this name, yeah, right. At some point, pay yourself and pack your bags and leave the building, right? So they're getting delisted soon, right? The board says, you know what, we approve, we approve. We rode this baby to the moon. We squeezed all the juice we could squeeze out of this. You know what? Close the business. Shut it down. We don't care, right? And here we are pumping 160%, right? So, yeah, do they have puts, Hugh? Do they have either? Again, I would not. I would only play commons on that thing. But again, at some point, think about having a stop loss and paying yourself, right? So there goes Luna. Luna's crashing $28, right? So yeah, surprise, surprise. And there goes that T Rex, right, for TRKA here, right? It breaks any minute, Martin. That's funny. Um, 2960. I think what's going to be really important there is a close with that stock for TRKA, right? How do we go into the weekend? Anyway, CYRN, yeah, it's still pushing, right? Make sure you have a stop loss and you can keep moving that thing higher because these candles still look good and the market's still open, so you're still fine, right? As long as the market is open and it's pushing up like that, right? You're okay, right? So just make sure you have a stop loss in case it turns around, right? And then go from there. La, 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 la. Movella, 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 Movella. La 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 la. Dollarland. You got the best luck, Brandon. Let's go. Yeah, 180% the highs. At the highs there, just again, it looks fine. Just make sure you have a stop loss and you're consistently paying yourself on the way up, right? So, because at some point, people are going to be crying, like, oh my goodness, I did not know. Why is it delisted? Why is it at 10 cents? Why is it gone? Why is my money gone? I don't know. I don't know. So, R7, are you in Movella? Did you get in Movella? Movella has been a nice name, right? So we've had fun with it. Right, that's the name that has all those celebrities with their whatever there, right? So it's done well. We had fun with it, and Sam Batman had it. I mean, this thing was at $9 last week, right? When we played with it, $9. It went from $3 to $8 to $9 to $10, and Sam says, "I want more," and the stock says, "Yeah, okay, hold my beer. We'll give you more in the next life." So and it's trying to bounce here today. You took a loss yesterday. Would you it would still be IB? Oh, okay, interesting. Movella, not bad. Kelly, good morning. Just plugging in. Been at the conference all week and listening to a panel. Yeah, let's go TRKA. Yeah, the TRKA needs to close above that 30 cent level. That would be perfect, right? So uh, a bit of a T Rex, right? At 30, at just above 30. So it's going to need to close above 30 cents. My beer? Yes, Richard. Yes. Why? Why? Right. So, anyways, LHBX mono, LHDX 17 cents, not bad. Yeah. Again, so these guys had news. Was it yesterday or was it the day before? What's interesting is like it's all these bankruptcy names, right? LHTX has down 33% on Chapter 11 filing. This was yesterday, right? So these stocks are all crashing and then pumping, right? So every single one of these names, every single one of these bankruptcy names we've looked at so far has crashed hard and also pumped, right? So yeah, now it's going there. So it's nice, right? Now we kind of so when these things crash 50%, 60%, we know to watch really closely, right? So Spy is filing for bankruptcy, yeah, and they're gonna pump after that. So yeah, bankruptcy crash, and then the next day we're pumping, right? And then few days after that, it's still listed. So you take your monies and you run, right? That's a nice play, right? So I Is GMBL next, Preston? No, GMBL is already. They did a split already, so they're not going into bankruptcy, right? So LHDX, 17 cents. Wow, interesting. La 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 la. So again, like every single one of these bankruptcy names, every single one, right? Every single one crash and then pump. So this is just the next one on the list, there, right? So LHDX. So now we know to pay attention to these names here. Whenever a company says we'll go bankrupt, they're going to crash hard, right? But the next day after that massive crash, usually followed by a bit of a rally, right? So something to keep in mind. Simber is pumping as GMBL's garbage. Yeah. These gaming names are a little bit suspect. Suspect. La, 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 la. There you go. Big Bear still selling off? Yeah, it is. Right. So Luna Dipski's 29 below $30. And wow, CIG is still holding. My goodness, still holding $1.60. Wow, nice, not bad, not bad. And there goes LHDX. Is anyone actually holding this stock in the chat? Let me know if you are. We have this little supply zone here, so we can break that. Maybe a push to 20 cents. Again, I would be extremely careful with names like this. Extremely careful, right? So extremely, extremely careful. So please and thank you. Please and thank you. And it's eating up that level, right? 17, small position. You got in at 13 cents, Daniel. There you go. Not bad. Actually, that's not bad at all. Yeah, TRKA. Yeah, I think again the close for the stock is going to be what matters here to me, right? So again, that thing looked like a T-Rex, right? T-Rex. You guys know T-Rex, right? So when you start consolidating at the top there and it's giving you red candles, it's a problem, right? So you want to see how that thing curl to the upside and break out, right? So not curl to the downside here because that's a problem. So, anyways, potential support here at 28, right? Previous bottom right there on the left hand side, right here, right, and it's kind of holding the same level on the right, on again left and rights, right? So, 28.20. Are we going to go for the highs of the day again? The closer we get to the end of the day on a Friday, I really don't expect anything to push for highs of the day, especially after a rally like that, Martin, on XPawn, right? So I would not be expecting a rally in that name. Yeah. What am I looking for? Waves for wind. La, 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 la. And there goes, guys. LHDX, 18 cents, 45%, right? So, bankruptcy. People say, ooh la la, you're going bankrupt? Let me buy it. And it's back to 17 and then back to 1760, right? So it's all over the place here. You're looking for 25s? Yeah, exactly, Mr. Levitt. So, yeah. Again, it's Friday. Fridays are just like this, right? So, a lot of sell offs, a lot of people taking profits into the weekend, right? So, a lot of people taking profits into the weekends. Okay. On the hourly, 1 2 1 2 1 2. And there goes. Look at that thing, right? Look at that, from 18 cents, just like that, below 16 cents. Chaos. So you can be careful, right? It's Friday. It's a bankruptcy play. It's so down. Okay, February 15. Fall. Okay, cool. To this. Okay. See you in after hours. Let's go, Omega. Have a wonderful night. The streets be bloody. Let's go, Stewart. Come on now. Have a wonderful night, Omega. See you in a few hours. I don't know how you do it, but you do it, right? So you go to bed at 1 a.m. in the morning, and then by the time the market is closed, it's you're waking up, right? So yeah, see you in a few hours when you wake up. CYRN back to 48 cents, right? So again, be careful. TRKA holding 28s. 28, and here goes the wonderful CING, right? So holding 160s, 160 scalp, 160 scalp, 160 scalp, right? So back up, back down, back up, back down. So hopefully this thing can rally at some point here today. Not too bad. And for now, Big Bear, BAER, is holding up 720s. 720 double bottoms. Interesting. 720. Cool. Should I buy now or wait until the close? I again, so 28 is not a bad level. I just I will really like, I don't like buying anything. And again, like we've talked about this quite a bit already, right? So it's been the talk of the town from from 10 cents to 26 cents to Um, so I would say maybe wait till it can actually find support above 30 cents, right? At the end of the day here, and if it's not holding, then maybe just wait for next week, right? So, but yeah. Anyways, there goes LHDX back to 15 cents, guys. Right? Be careful, right? Be careful. It's Friday, 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 Friday. We have a lot of sell-offs on Friday, right? So people take profits for the weekend to go do some highly questionable things, right? So whatever they do on the weekends, I don't know what people do on the weekends. Ask Michelle. Hugh. Stewart. Did I? I'm still like I'm still considering. I feel like there's an off chance that the Everton player might with a double game week, but like a Kanji might play. Um, but I'm not sure if I should take that -4. Is my dilemma here. How much time do I have? How much time? So okay, okay, cool. So we have a few hours left. I think I might highly questionable that Wish is dead. I mean that stock was dead since stock is what's annoying is those damn puts, Dan. Those damn puts. What is the Wish at here? Is Wish below 50 cents yet? Wish is at 50 cents, guys. We bought the best Wish stock, Wish puts we could buy at almost at $1. Almost at $1. These puts better be green. If I check these puts, which can really, really, really suck it. So that means these puts are not doing well. Oh my goodness. How do we buy puts? Like the best puts with the most open interest and the most, again, everything you could find for March all the way to March. And which goes from $1 to 52 cents and was still red. And was still red. And was still red, Dad. Like, are you kidding me? Wish is at 50 cents. Wish is at 50 cents. These puts are almost in the money, and there's still a lot of time on them. And somehow, yours are down 12%. They're all the same. Like, are you kidding me, Dan? Like how? Have a game in 28 when a lot of teams have blanks. Teams depend on yeah, I believe, yeah, exactly, Stuart. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. Just have that feeling that he's gonna play and they're gonna keep an easy clean sheet, Stuart. Like, is your team done though? Like, are you done with your team? They really are that. Like, are you kidding me? Like, this stupid stock is down 27% today, Virgo. It's down 27% today, and the puts are still red. 27%. Minus 27%, and the puts are red. In what universe? Universe scam. Yup. Unbelievable. Whatever. I have been there. It's just funny. Yeah, exactly. It really is. What can you do? All you can do is laugh. That's all you can do. Big Bear is kind of bouncing here, so that's cool. And Bear double bottoms are 720 in the bounce, 760s. Luna back about $30 there. Interesting. And looks like that 28 cents for TRKA is holding for now, right? 28 cents in an hour away from the laptop at the moment. Okay, sounds good, Stuart. Yeah, no, we will. I will finalize with you. Yeah, but I think it's time to be aggressive, right? Coming to an end. Yeah, we need to catch up to the tops. So yeah, might as well be. I mean, yeah, might as well be aggressive. I'm just looking at the team news then. Ahead of okay, let me take a look at Pep's Big time and dropping slowly to a good buy spot, in your opinion? Yeah, going to have a pop at some point soon. Yeah, that thing does that multiple times a day too, you know. So that's nice, Scott. Very nice. We're back to 15 cents there for LHDX, so be careful. Not a fan of Friday fixtures. Yeah. Let's la la la. Who is that from la? La la. Trading. You know what? Like so, Stewart. My moves are considered aggressive. Absolutely crazy. We're back to 29 cents for TRKA. So that 28 was a nice level. Um, so Pep says Emerick Laporte. I don't think so. Like he's not back in training. So and then John Stones says he's all in partial training. So it's Nathan Ake versus Akanji now, isn't it? So interesting. Huh. More like reckless. Yep. Spy? Oh no, Spy just needs to keep going down. Just lower, 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 Dan. Lower, lower, lower. Look at that. New lows for Wish, guys. New lows. That's absolutely ridiculous, you know. But the other two, I don't think so. Hmm. Kanji might actually play, Stuart. He might actually play. Look at this, guys. New lows of the day for Wish. Unbelievable. Let me take a look at these. And those puts are still red. Magic. These puts should be up. These puts should be up 1,000% by now. Dan should be up 1,000% is what they should be up. But trying to make a move. Keep an eye out. Mono HCGM. Yeah, I think HCGM might have gone off the scanner there too. Fantastic. Na, na, na. Poured from our U.S. equity funds this week. $9 billion. Wow, $9 billion poured from U.S. equity funds this week. Bank of America. Wow. Right. So while these guys were screaming, "Oh my goodness, we're out of a recession, no recession," blah blah blah, they were pulling out money at the same time, and then now they're spamming negative news, like, "Hey, there's a 26% chance. Well, the market could drop 26% in the coming months." I wish I just bought. I wish instead of having those stupid Facebook puts, I had like longer term spy puts instead. Timber, and then it's GGM. Manager on vacay is wishing on a cardboard star. Yeah, I mean, like, look at this thing. Those puts are almost in the money. Uh, well, at least those puts are back in, like, those puts are flat, right? At least those puts are flat, Dan. But they should not be flat. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't really. Whatever happens, there happens. No need to watch that rubbish. La, 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 la. Mm, la, la. Interesting. Highs of the day 375 mono. Beautiful. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. LH almost looks like it's about to bounce. It's bouncing off 1420 there, so that's not too bad of a level either. But again, I would be extremely careful with that. And there goes bridge or bear, right? So again, we said it at some point. This thing was going to the bridge. I mean, look at the damn name of the stock, right? Bridger Aerospace Holdings. At some point, it's going to the bridge, isn't it? Right. So, lows of the day here for that stock. So be careful. HCGM. Yeah. So that thing is at, oh my goodness, 24%, guys. Damn, 24%. That's a nice rally, right? So, when was the last signal for HCGM there? Because okay, that thing signaled 2 minutes ago, but it also signaled before that, though. I thought. La, 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 la. Yeah, it also signaled at $3.20. That was yesterday, though, into the close. Right, so that thing signaled so many times already. Right, it signaled twice yesterday, and then signaled once today for this stock here. For that stock. So, anyway, so yeah, just be careful at $4, right? Be careful at $4. What's the story? It's a bankruptcy play, so it's a sympathy play to potentially sympathy to CYRN. That's it. They also announced bankruptcy here, right? Typical like crash announcement and then bounce, right? Ben, can we look at LIXT again? Had good news and now hitting 82 again. Okay, I'll take a look. I would take a look, sure. And then I'll come back to HTGM here. So LIXT. Interesting. So that thing had news. I'm gonna ignore the news and just look at the technicals here. Because if they have news and they're crashing, that looks like a big T-Rex. Sure, it's not a bad level. Not a bad level there at all. Um, but if you play with this here, Ben, don't let it go below 80 cents. Because if it does, there's a pretty good chance you're headed for 55 cents. 60 to 55 to 50 cents here, right? 60 to 50, right? This little zone here, right, would be your level to watch. So yeah, I mean it's not bad if you can stay above 80 cents here, right? So yeah, hopefully you could either again with a tight stop loss, or you can wait for the curl to actually confirm that it's curling at 80 cents, or you just keep waiting, right? So, but not a bad level. Hey yo, how about them puts? Oh, Josh, yeah, you guys are celebrating those puts, celebrating the puts, celebrating the puts. There you go. And then yeah, let me go back to the other name. So a bit of stalling at $4 there for that stock, right? So a bit of stalling at $4. So just be aware. Mono, yeah, thank you for the reminder. Right. So again, if you're paying attention to this one yesterday, right? Yesterday in the swing channel, this thing signaled if that will show up, right? So this thing signaled yesterday, right? Again, HCGM, it signaled twice, right? $3.20. Hey guys, $3.20. Hey guys, this thing is bullish. Hey, it's bullish. Hey, it's bullish. Hey, it's bullish. It's bullish, and then it rallied to $4 today, right? That's a nice little rally, right? Nice little rally. So yeah, if you took it, congratulations. Um, nah, nah, nah. Interesting. Zelensky urges Russia to stop hostile to allow peace talks. Zelensky urges Russia to stop hostilities to allow peace talks. So Zelensky wants to talk peace. Hmm. No comments. No comments. Everything is a quick scalp. It really is, Mona. It really is, right? In and out. Pack in and pack your bags and run, right? So, yeah. In and out. Mm. And then if it dips and retraces to give you an entry and exit level, yeah. I like that, Dan. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not sure why I'm watching that. Um, Luna. Big Bears, and it's TGM with the Dipski there. Watch for 350s. What else? And looks okay. Okay, sounds good. Joe. Good for now. Selling spy calls. Okay. To convince to keep keep fighting. I yeah. I don't know. Hmm. You have a question, Virus? What's the question? Is this a personal question? Is this a stock market question? You're about to switch YouTube names? You can change your names, right? Change your name. Yes, Annie was up 180% or something like that. Yeah. Not convinced? Okay, sounds good. Hmm. Interesting. Michelle. There we go. Stocks are comedic. La, la, la. Blue apron. Blue apron. Let me take a look at APRN. Wish new lows of the day, Dan. New lows of the day for Wish. Oh my goodness, Wish. Damn. Minus 30% for Wish. Like Dan, we should be celebrating right now. Like we should be jumping up and down. Like, oh my goodness, look at this. We shorted Wish at $1. $1. $1. From $1 to 50 cents. Puts. These puts should be up 1,000%. But instead, Wish calls at break even. Unbelievable. Absolute madness. Wish. Absolute madness. Anyways, let me get rid of that because I don't want to watch that anymore. I don't want to watch this clown show anymore. Called Wish. Anyways, let me take a look at. That's all that's left is a wish for Wish. It really is. It really is. Anyways, there goes new lows. And there goes new lows for Wish. Let me take a look at something else I wanted to look at here. Mm, I forgot what I wanted to look at in the process of roasting Wish. And anyways, there goes Wish, new lows. Um, there's something on the list here somewhere I wanted to look at. Mm, mm, Food. Na, 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 na. How are the puts red, Justin? They're red. Oh, they're red. Or green. And ever so briefly, I was you. Oh, they're red. They're red. It's ridiculousness. The company was just a wish. Yeah, exactly, Greg. Just a wish. It's time to buy calls. Time to buy calls, Dan. Absolutely not. Um, APRN is what I wanted to look at. APRN. Blue aprons, 88 cents. Double bottoms. No volume though. Well, volume is not the greatest. I just want to see why that thing signaled there. Signaled. Yeah, that's that signal on that last candle. So it just went off. Interesting. Hmm. Interesting. I mean, I like how it's holding 87s here for Blue Apron, so we will watch it closely and see if it can break above 90 cents, right? So we just took a big L on so you all confirm for now. Oi, Michelle, yeah. Honestly, again, regardless of like long term, short term, I know you wanted to hold that thing long term, but honestly, I think what we learn every single day is unless you truly believe in it, like long term, always just have that stop loss and say, you know what, here's my max, right? Here's my max. Here's what I'm willing to lose. 10%, 20, whatever the number is for you, right? $2, $100, right? And then once it gets there, wait, what happened? What did Virus say? Virus said, the music. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Virus only wants to listen to Virus. It's just playing holding, it's just not holding any levels, yeah, right. So it's like I got in at $5. I'm willing to go to $3 or to $4.90, blah blah, whatever the level is for you, and then just say, you know what, it's breaking below, I'm out of here, because these stocks are not your friends, these stocks are not your friend. So yeah, interesting. Yeah, I kind of need Blue Apron to break above 90 cents here first, and then push for $1, and then we can go from there. Because even that signal comes with a bit of selling pressure. It looks like, yeah. This IV, yes, it is. Um, yeah, let me take a look. BBAI. I mean, again, these AI names were fun while they lasted. They were super fun, and I think we said a few times that again, this theme is gonna be around. It's not gonna, this is something that people will keep playing with over and over and over as AI news comes and goes, right? Because it's not something that's just one and done. Regardless of that, though, I mean, you look at this chart. It had a beautiful rally, right? Look at that beautiful rally again. Pump, we pump, right? We dip. Look at that wonderful curl. I mean, that's the perfect definition of a curl, right? Pump, 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 pump for BBAI. I mean, look at that wonderful curl. Look at that sassy curl, right? Pump, 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 pump. We pump, we dip, right? Do we see another curl? No, not really. Not really. There's been no other curls, right? We pump, we're dipping now. We're not really curling here, are we? Right? So it's just hitting lows on lows on lows. So until we start curling again, right? Maybe wherever that number is, yeah, to the bridge, right? So no curls inside. That was a wonderful curl. I mean, that's such a sassy curl. It does. Hope is not a strategy, is it? Mm-mm. It's not. With the sassy TA, let's go, Mr. Levitt, right? Look at that wonderful. I mean, like, look at that curl, right? Look at that, right? Dip, crash, 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 consolidate, go boom, 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 boom. We pump, we dip. I mean, like, nice curl, right, to the upside, and then go boom, boom again. Sell off, which is always coming, right? And we're not really curling. These are just ugly looking red candles, right? There's no such thing as consolidation here. Hi, still good for now. Okay, sounds good. So until BBAI and all these other AI names are curling again. Yeah, every theme comes to an end, and then potentially goes again. But every theme comes to an end. There's eventually a sell-off, right? And then we rotate to something else. I mean, you think about it today. Today, like, what are the names that are rallying? I mean, all of this entire week, it's been about SPACs, right? SPACs come and go, right? We have fun with SPACs, and then SPACs crash, and then bankruptcy names, and then bankruptcy names go, and just CNXA. That's 127% of that thing. Where did that thing come from? Is this another bankruptcy name? Oh, there it is. You guys kind of noticed something here today, guys, right? Guess what? Guess what, right? Uh, announces delisting notice, right? All these stocks that are sitting on the verge of disaster, all the stocks that are pumping today, right? Delisting notice, delisting notice, delisting notice, non-compliance notice, non-compliance. What's next? Bankruptcy. Offering the listing. So there seems to be a theme here today, right? At the end of the second half of the day here, not even, right? So, but it's all these stocks that are on the verge of disaster, disaster. Either the listing or bankruptcy. This is another one, right? SRNE, SRNE, CNXA, the other one, right? So CYRN, right? So go find the next one. uh, Thank you. Let's go, JVL. Congratulations. Absolutely beautiful, right? So the listing bankruptcy Friday. They need retail liquidity to dump their shares. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. So congratulations, JVL. JVL says thank you. $22 to $33. JVL, congratulations. Let's go. This is Nova's friend, right? Nova, George, right? George, right? So yeah, congratulations. Good job. Too bad it's not a Robinhood. No, they kicked it to the curb, is what they did. So be careful with these names, guys. These are meant. If you play with any of these names, take your money quickly and run. Right. So take it quickly and run. Anyways, Jag X. What a disaster of a name. But that thing is sitting at the highest there, isn't it? Interesting. I don't trust it though, so I will stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. And TRKA back to 28s. Richard, honestly, Spy is such a scam. Spy. That's why Spy is such a scam sometimes. With the way it moves. But again, if you can play it, it's beautiful, right? It's absolutely wonderful if you can play the volatility both ways. But if you sit back and say I expect the S&P to do this, Spy will undress you, undress you. Yeah, exactly. And take your money before management can dump the shares. Yeah, exactly. So with all these delisting names, all these bankruptcy names, when you play them, yeah, make sure you pay yourself quickly. VLON for the merger, but you're not buying until the PR comes out. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. 2850s, 2870s, TRKA. Typical Friday, typical slow Friday, right? So, to be expected. To be expected. Deadline stream. Is Cosmos? I'll take a look at Cosmos in a bit. 29 cents incoming there for TRKA. Interesting. Okay. In the blink of an eye? No way. Really? No way, Pablo. CXNA. No way. CN. No way. Oh yeah, it did actually. Wow. Damn. Yep. Yeah. Be careful. Be very careful. Be very careful. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, please, and thank you. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? Come join us. Come join us. Come join us, right? So Nova says I only made 333.3% today. Let's go, Nova. Congratulations. Bed Bath and Beyond next week. We'll see. If Bed Bath and Beyond announces good news, you son of a beam, right? The entire chat is going to be in there. Um, it's business, right? But to expect Bed Bath and Beyond to do things next week, the only thing I expect Bed Bath and Beyond to do next week is to announce that they're getting delisted, or that they're going bankrupt. No, not I wish that was yesterday. Yeah. Oh, 34.3. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, there goes that TRKA, right? Back to 29 cents. Um, you know, so like when Geo goes, so I don't know what to tell you. Next week, we will see what happens. Bed Bath and Beyond could pump. It could also continue what it's doing, right? So keep crashing, right? So INPX, we've talked about quite a bit, and also again reposted in Discord this morning, Pavel. Right, so INPX here, it's slowly rebounding. It's really not done much, but it's consolidating at $1.11 here for most of the day. So that thing had that initial push and then came back down and then bounced it again. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Yeah, INPX. These guys, oh wow. Okay, 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 okay. Who in the chat is FOMOing, guys? Who FOMOs? Who FOMOs in the chat from red to green INPX? Who FOMOs in the chat? Who did that? Come on, raise your hands. Raise your hands. Hi. Okay. Who FOMOed? Come on, raise those hands. Not it. Ooh, purple candles, Michelle. Purple candles. Super low volume, double bottom, gamble, LOOP. Okay, let me take a look. Loopy loop. Let's take a look. LOOP. Loop Industries. Bouncing off support at the highest of the day here, Michelle. Well, was volume is super super low volume. Yeah, that double bottom is gone though, Michelle. That would have been beautiful. You got in this morning. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. So, okay, not into this one though. Yeah, that double bottom is gone though, Michelle. Right. 210 would have been beautiful. Right. $2. 210 would have been absolutely perfect. Yeah. Right. That would have been beautiful. The float isn't bad either. Right. Not a massive float. Would have been nice to catch it early on. It's a bit different now, isn't it? Let's go. Anyway, so yeah, TRKA, right, held off 28 cents, so that's nice. We wanted to see if we could, well, I mean, it broke below, but reclaimed 28 cents, so that's nice. Now that thing needs to reclaim 30 cents here. Needs to reclaim 30 cents. That's a beautiful bounce. Beautiful bounce. Beautiful bounce. Yeah. No, INPX has a lot of work to do, right? We've been talking about this for the last week or two now, right, Hugh? So INPX has a lot of work to do. We keep failing. Like every time we rally, we fail at $1.20 or we fail at $1.25, right? That's last week. We failed at $1.25, came back down, right? The week before that, $1.25 came back down. So, we've been, yeah, it's like all these circles here. I mean, we did break above one time and then came right back down to 125. So, and then below. So, at least it's holding $1 for now, so that's nice to see, right? Some nice little bottoms here at $1.10 from double bottom yesterday at $1.10, right? So not bad, but that thing has work to do. Wicks. We need acquisitions. Bed Bath and Beyond acquisitions. Let's go. Did you get in you got in $1.10, $1.11, Michelle? That's not a bad entry, honestly. Not bad for INPX. Not bad, right? So, good morning, my neighbors. Pizza. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Do you have your bunnies? You have your bunnies yet? uh,
If I went it's wrong, I've stayed here too long. There's something brings me back to you. I swear we belong. I'm still hanging on. There's something brings me back to you.
that's rubbish.
Back to you.
That's absolute rubbish.
Back to you. Back to you.
Nice. Full steam ahead.
Back to you.
Jeff, you're a useless goat. Is what you are. Enough easy scalp though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so it needs to give us more, right? So, but again, yeah, that's not a bad entry there for Michelle, right? Or anybody that got in this morning, right? For INPX there, not bad. Oh, our favorite stock of the day. Oh, X. Well, this stock seems like our favorite stock all the time. It's not that the Martin. Don't get me excited like that. It's not at the highs. It is not at the highs of the day. XPON here. And Big Bear keeps holding off $7, which is nice. Luna still holding $30 here. Another nice little rally. And yeah, that's a Pablo. Uh oh. Uh oh. So this one is popping here. Oh lord, it's about to send it, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Anyone holding this stock, guys, in the chat? Anybody holding it? Anybody holding this in the chats? Anybody holding DCRD? Anybody holding it? Na, na, na. DCRD. Take a look. Interesting. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Whitney, you got in? Let's go. Let me see here. La, la. Oh, yeah, let me take a look at TMBR. TMBR today due to Luna. You're down 8% on Luna. How are you down 8% on Luna? How did you do that? How did you manage that? Very slowly. Yeah, no, it's slow. It's slow, right? So, but that's a nice pop though. 1025 to 1070, with the ask at 1150. So let's see if it can keep popping, right? So see if it can keep popping. DCRD, right? So very nice little pop there. So again, that's another play that was posted in Discord early this morning, right? So if you took it, well, congratulations, right? So it was posted all over the place, right? And a nice little pop through the ceiling, but you're checking. It might be too late. uh, no. Anyways, let me take a look at, and there goes TRKA fighting for that 30-cent level still. And yeah, let me take a look at TMBR. That thing is still pushing. Wow. Oh my goodness, TMBR. Damn. Timba says not today. Not today, not today. Wow. Interesting. Interesting little cup and handle there, Pablo. Right. So typical breakout. Right. I mean, we struggled at this level so many times, and then eventually said, "Yup, not today, not today, not today." Right. So that's a nice little from double bottoms to cup and handles. Right. Like almost right there, and then a breakout. Right. So typical breakout FOMO. Is that what you're looking for, Pablo? You're looking at the breakout at the at 290s and $3 here. That's a beautiful breakout for Timba, right? So yeah, nice, and it's not stopping. 70%, 70s. La, 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 la. Oh, I need a new playlist here again. I need a playlist. Let's try this. Let's try this here. Ooh, this is called Pop Rocks. Pop Rocks? Pop Rocks. What's Pop Rocks? I don't know what that is. Um, $3.30. Don't for more. I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at there, Pablo. Yeah, that was actually quite nice there. I wish we were watching it. I think I just ignored it because of my own bias, because I don't like the name. But yeah, that was quite nice there, right? Like right there, that was it, right? So yeah, and then goodbye. So no, it's done really well. Maybe a retest of $3 at some point, maybe not, right? It needs to clear $3.30 dead Simba. We missed it? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Again, yeah, we did. Can we blame Jeff for this? Oh, and it hits you. Oh, that's what pop rocks. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Oh, that's cool. I think I've had those. Puts on UVE. What do you mean? Because of the candy, Virgo? The candy? Yeah, that's true. That's true. La, la, la. INPX is at the highs of the day. Oh, Michelle is jumping on the table. Michelle is jumping on the table, guys. INPX highs of the day, right? So big level at $1.25. He's too young to have heard of pop rocks. uh, Ninja, if you're in Discord, take a look at the Spec channel. Take a look at the Spec channel in Discord. That's where stuff like DCRD will be posted, right? So yeah, there you go. And yeah, la. On a classic bullet pennant from the open. I know, Pablo. Yeah, I was too busy. I was too fixated on the on that resistance, that 290 level, Pablo. I needed that thing to break above 290, but yeah, I wasn't paying attention when it broke above it. Right, so too fixated on that 290 to notice anything else. No, 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 no. He's too young to have heard of pop rocks. Pop rocks. TRKA. TRKA. Oi. Interesting. Okay, cool. Okay. Like popping rocks. Yeah, no. I not really interested. I don't like weird candy like that. Like we have cookies and things like that, but having an apple, by the way. Dan, no comments. Make you ignore classic. I know, Pablo. I know. I know. I know. I had my BBIG blinders on. I know. I hated that stock when it was at like 20 cents, and then after the split, I just, assumed like timber. But I know, Pablo. I am. Yeah. No, it's done. It's done really well, though. It's done really, really well. You know, it's interesting. Like, yeah. No, we'll see if we can stay above the 20, yeah, above $3, right? Well, above the nine. Anywhere. 25s. If we can get to 25, right? A 51. If we can get to 25, I mean, there you go, right? There you go. I'm sure. I'm sure it was called before that too, right? So, actually, yeah, that last little push there, yeah, sure. Mm, yeah, sure. Not those type of rocks, Jeff. Welcome to Discord, by the way. Stock committee. Welcome. Well, I mean, pros and cons to that, right? The stock having a low float, pros and cons. No, there's again, I mean, when it has low volume like that and it's moving, most of these packs will have super super low volume and still move up quite aggressively, but they also crash really quickly, right? So yeah, either way, right? So hmm. Spy, unbelievable. Um, in pre-market, there you go, right? There you go. In Discord, yeah, there you go, right? So Daniel, and Virgo, there you go, right? So if you were in Discord, maybe you took it, right? So absolutely wonderful, right? So I might miss it, but that's why that's why we have a community, right? Someone will catch it. Ooh, a purple candle, purple candle with a nice little purple candle says things are changing. Things are changing. Watch your butts. So that's a retest of the 20 there. Cool. Okay. Loopy loop. Loopy loop is still Michelle. Not bad. Loopy loop is still creeping up there. Again, the volume is basically dead. So I bet you this is Michelle. This is Michelle. 3,000 shares, Michelle. Support for SPY earlier. There you go. Laser. Yeah, let's see if we can bounce up that level. No, laser's done really well. Like laser's done amazingly well, right? So have you been playing with laser or you nope. If you got into laser, you're very happy because that thing's done really well. Right? So mm, 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 okay. Interesting. I'm just busy ignoring your comments so I can eat my damn apple. Ignoring your comments. Ignoring your comments. All right. Okay. Here we go. Um, I wouldn't mind spy red to green. Well, anyways, there goes TRKA. We got because talking about who? What happened? What, Michelle? Oh, I see your comments. Oh, oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Who hacked that? I don't know. Um, when TRKA halted, mm, I don't know. Yeah, broke about 30 cents and then came back down. And notes, so DCRD is not halted, it's just super slow, right? Doesn't have a whole bunch of volume, right? Typical, right? So not a whole lot of volume. And it looks like we're holding, right, for TMBR here, it's holding that $3 level. So that's cool. Let's see if we can keep curling here. A halt? You want to show me a halt? Let's see this halts. When halts? When halts? When halts? Give me the damn halts already. No, it's not going to be halted unless they're announcing some type of news. Even still, mm, he like eating a horse. He's like a horse eating eating that apple. How does a horse eat an apple? Dad, what do you mean? Yeah, but him his food is first food he's had in a while. I know. Unbelievable. How does a horse eat an apple? Is to the moon now, please, and thank you, Arvin. It's ETAO. Yeah. What is it at here? Let me take a look. Mm, ETAO. Yeah, it's lacking, isn't it? It's gonna need to break about $4 and 30 cents, 450 for you for that thing to say moon, right? And there goes another pop for there's a 10% rally, right, for DCRD. right? So super slow, of course, but yeah, it's still a 10% rally though, isn't it? Right? The bear needs to roar. Oh, here we go again. BAER. It held that $7 level again. Yep. Right. If you look at the bottom here, right, it's done a good job just consolidating. We've had so many signals of double bottoms, right? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, and it just got tired and said, you know what, no more double bottom signals, right? So it's consistently held the same level, right? So that's nice for the bear. How about some grapes next time? Okay, sounds good. I will bring some grapes next time. $7.80 off seven here, so it's done a good job, right? Not bad. Looks like there's a bit of resistance here at $8 and $7.85. I don't think that level is a massive level, but yeah, we'll see. That is a nice rally. If you caught that thing off $7 with a tight stop loss, right? When your stock is consistently giving you a bounce off the same level, it's not a bad gamble with the tight stop loss, right? So you're glad you held it at 25 overnight. Congratulations. So 780. $7.80. Again, resistance at that spot there. Even though I don't think it's a big level, it's still a level to pay attention to. So the Mr. Chairman, that's usually how it works, isn't it? Just ask Michelle. Orange slices, bananas. What do you guys want me to eat? You want me to bring what do you want me to bring? What do you want to eat, Dan? What soda half at 780s Nova? Beautiful. Beautiful. And it looks like it's about to break that 785 level there. Like haven't seen a halt in your face in a while. I know. That's because there you go, 790 for Big Bear. BAER. Pick a quieter fruit. Next time, pick a. This is why I don't eat on stream. Okay, this is why. This is why I don't eat on stream. This is why. Halt in your face. Cutting apples, eating chips, slurping soup. Can't believe that's actually a thing people watch. Can't believe it. You let him eat, damn it. Where is all that chewing noise coming from? There's a goat. There's a goat in the backyard. uh, 770. Laser. 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 Interesting. North Korea has provided arms to Russia. Wow, my goodness. North Korea has provided arms to Russia. Here we go. And spices and so what? Spices and then what? Okay, and then what, spices? You know, we still need to pump. We still need to make monies. Pack him out some less crunchy snacks in the juice box. Hey yo, Kevin, what's up? What's up? Okay, there we go. Almost done. This is I almost choked on the damn apple, Stuart. My goodness. I almost choked on the damn apple after reading your comments. Eating on stream. This is an absolute disgrace. Unbelievable. And I'll beat you. Unbelievable. Mm, it's okay. We're done eating. That's all the food we. That's lunch. For dinner, we will have a banana. Okay, and then yep. It's Friday. 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 This is not your finest moment. Dan, sorry. Sorry, I will do better. I promise to do better, okay? I promise to do better. Next time I will bring a yogurt instead. Next time, yogurt, okay? Yogurt. So you're not having to hear me eat. Crunchy, crunchy. This is not your finest moment. In a Mexican village, evidently. Michelle, you're still hung up on that? Unbelievable. Apples are good, but not the stock. Let's go. That's the next stream title. Yes, I just deal with cash, then margin until I want to unlimited trades. Yeah, just use a cash account. IB, right? Use a cash account. I don't expect much. Don't worry, I will do better. I promise to do better. A happy meal. I don't want a happy meal. I want a Big Mac. I want the steward. Yeah, no cash. You can just use a cash account, right? I think most people that are quite active, but don't have 25, just do the cash account instead, right? Instead of having, yeah, because that limits you quite a bit, doesn't it? It does. Like it's a big limit. So, they just started cleaning up your house. Oh, okay, really, Kevin? Oh wow, that's like, is everything okay now? Mm. La, la, la. Italian village, right? Italian village. I don't know. Is not. I don't know, Michelle. Yeah, if you're not a member, get on it. Get on it. Inverse on SPY. Stay. Scott. Stay. Inverse head and shoulder. Don't worry. SPY is gonna end up still crashing at the end of the day. Timber. This is timber, typical timber. Yeah, so watch for this previous resistance level here at 290 ish, right? So 290 to 285 for a bounce step next, right? TRKA still needs to consolidate above 30 cents. Really hasn't done that. We just have a double top here for TRKA. So that thing's really going to need to push above at the close and hold that level. Think you stop? Wow. Don't be careful what you say. Jeff is gonna get jealous. Jeff is going to get jealous. When did you move on to the big boy stuff? Stuart, I've been going to the gym, so yeah, building these guns, so I need I need more protein now. So the Happy Meal is just not cutting it. Now it's onto the Big Macs and large fries, please. Large fries. Large fries. And the yeah, McDonald's. No, I think the only thing I've had from McDonald's in the last 5 years is fries. Fries. Is gym a code for gym is code for working out, Michelle. Working out. He needs to keep some food until he's grown a little bit more. Yes. You work out? Of course, Kevin. I mean, like, how can you look at these, Jealous of what exactly? Jeff, unbelievable. All this getting wasted on stock analysis. Exactly, like Mr. Levitt, I'm telling you, like, you see all this jealous. You can't tell. Look at this. Look at this rubbish. His right arm is a lot bigger. Stuart, unbelievable. Yeah, exactly. Stock. Like this is Anyways, better than others. The Trumpers. No, I do not. I know the Big Mac. I know the Oreo ice cream because I've had that a long time ago, and yeah, fries. McDonald's has good fries. I mean, anywhere has good fries. Five Guys has good fries. Amazing fries. Five Guys. No, bicep gains, Stuart. Bicep gains. Greg? Yes. Does mom know about him? Yes. No, I don't know. I don't know if she does. You to shorts. You now have access to shorts and reels. Okay, that's cool. North Korea says we give arms to Russia. Okay, what's next? How to spy? What's next? What's next? Big Bear. Big Bear is still pushing, right? $8, right? Again, that was a beautiful bounce, right? Absolutely beautiful, right? So a lot of bottoms, right? $7.27, 7.15, right? All morning long, and it said thank you very much. I've given you enough time, I guess. And it said thank you very much, goodbye, boom booms, and it's pushing there. $8.25 on feeding the population. Stuart, you better be careful. They're gonna find you. They're gonna find you. Nice knowing you. Nice knowing you. Build like the rock, Greg. Build like the rock. You know? It's yeah. Running around now. Yes, Dan. Yeah. What chaos that whole thing is. Just chaos all around. Is the LAP a good hold over the weekend, or is it going to the grave? It depends. What's your position? Like, what did you get in at? Timber for now is holding about that previous again. So when we talk about like having resistance, so when you look at a level like this, right, you're like, wow, it failed once, right? Resistance here once, again twice, the third time, right? So when the stock is dipping, you're kind of looking for that level on the right hand side to hold, right? Hoping it can hold, and that's the exact same level, right? So again, hopefully, you can stay above that level and go for a bit of a rally for timber there, but uh, slacking, slacking. Kim. Yeah, let me know what your position is for LLAP and I will take a look ski. I will take a look ski. Uh, na, 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 na. It's like the first one to be taken out. Who's protecting you? The EU? Those guys will run and hide. Run and hide. Just looking for over the weekend plays. Ah, I see. I mean, again, take a look at INPX might have been a good over the weekend play for you, right? So something that hasn't rallied yet and it's consolidating, right? LLAP is one of those that's had a nice rally already. Um, yeah, we can take a look. We can take a look later into the weekend here. We can take a look later. Big Bear. Yeah, out of what's the next place? Bench, you made some monies. Congratulations, good job. Tops did. Yeah, Tops did because I was about to roast Sam, but I'll be top ships. IMPP, yeah, IMPP is the same type of thing, right? Ships on ships on ships. Ships on ships on ships. Let me take a look. Tops, top ships, not bad. Right, we talked about tops yesterday and that 75 cent level. So I'm not sure if Sunny is still holding that position. Right, 75 cents was a nice hold, and INPP looks like a disgrace, an absolute disgrace. Typical, typical. That thing had a fun rally, right? So yeah, no diamond hands ever, regardless of like how you feel about the stock. Sometimes you just have to, So like IMPP looked like it was about to go. Next thing you know, this was just 2 weeks ago, last week, right? Boom, 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 40 cents almost. Next thing you know, 52-week lows, unbelievable, right? So yeah, Luna. No, of course not. No, of course not. Yeah, Luna has a nice little bottom there, and yeah, nice little double bottom at 28.40. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see how the rest of the day plays out. Timber is still holding above, right? So Timber is holding that level there for now, back to $3 almost. And INPX needs to break above $1.20, and then $1.25, and then go. Hey, Bed Bath and Beyond is interesting. La 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 la. Interesting. La 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 la. Okay. Lasers to going to the moon. To the moon. Mm, okay. From today's lows, yeah, absolutely. La la la. TRKA wants to party. TRKA says we want to party. It's gonna need to break above that high there at some point, right? And then we can get the party started. For now, we're just kind of waiting. Just kind of waiting there. His account taken away by responsible no Spinch. What did Spinch do? Spinch, what did you do? Still holding one Luna to 1 million. Okay, I see. La, 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 la. I've been window shopping for a week. I've been window shopping. Pizza? You need to walk into the office and say, you know what, let's fix this now. Let's fix this now. I will get naked in this building and and I will make it go viral. Rubbish. Never could I get the hang of it, Dan. Yeah, what's the point, right? Dilemma student here. Do I get rid of one of my? Do I get rid of Kanji, or so I can bring in an Everton defender, or maybe even I look sure Trippier, somebody, or do I just leave it the way it is before? Well, have a bit of time left, but have a bit of time left here. I need to turn off the Bluetooth. Turn that up. Oh no, what am I doing? There you go. Peter has been put in jail. Restriction does not the money doesn't disappear. This year violates 46 times Peter. There's a Peter, did you violate PDT? That doesn't sound right, does it? Peter said 42, 46. Punting short. Empty game week. Man, you have tough fixtures. No, for now that is up. -4 is almost instantly cancelled. If they're guaranteed starter, yeah, for Tukolsky. Yeah, I think that's a good shout. I think that's a good shout. I think I should do exactly that. Luke Shaw. Yeah, I think that's perfect. So now next question: who do I bench for Everton player? Do I bench Akanji, or do I bench Andreas Pereira? Come on, TRKA. They have a picture of me. Not to give exceptions. Yep. What's the name of the song that's playing? This one right now, Robbie? This song is called Eat, Beat, Retreat. Eat, Beat, Retreat by Mikey. Yeah, Dan will give you the beats. Don't ask me. You? Oh, I know. I, uh, I would take out Andreas. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. I like that plan. I think that's solid. And if Akanji doesn't play, beautiful, right? He can come on for 2 points. There goes here we go. Highs of the day, almost TRKA. Almost. It's so close. It's so close. And there goes new highs of the day for TRKA. 31 cents, here we come, Mono. 31s, 19%. Oh yeah. 31. So congratulations. Yeah. Depends how confident you are with Kanji starting. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm very confident. 31.20, 20% rally. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. When all your players are trash, it doesn't matter who you put in. Pizza? My goodness, pizza. You have to play fantasy next season, right? All this trash talking you do, you have to play fantasy next season, and you're gonna be at the very bottom of the list. At the very bottom. So you better start watching some videos and kind of learning some things about soccer because you're in for fantasy next season and you're gonna be at the bottom. There you go. Eat, beat, retreat. That's the name of the song. That was the name of the song. I told you, Mr. Levitt. Yes, it does want to party. So congratulations, guys. Right. So quite a few of you guys holding this. If you're holding this, dog, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding TRKA, type in yes in the chat. Um, Again, Peter sold it a few days ago, so that was your sign. 50 for 80 points a week. If you did that, you would win. You would win in the entire thing. Like you'd be number one in the world, and you'd uh, you'd get a nice you get some plane tickets to Europe to watch some games and some nice things and a free PlayStation and yeah. Look at that, right? Yes, 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 yes. Michelle, you and pizza? No? Okay. You're holding more than you'd like to admit, Mr. Levitt. That's okay. At least it's green though, right? At least you're making monies. You can always sell some of it at some point, right? You can always get rid of some of it. Yeah, Gordon, you're holding as well. Congratulations. Congratulations. Again, all you need to see today for this stock is that thing hold about 30 cents at the close here. I think if that thing can stay about 30 cents at the end of the day, that's a big win. That's a win, right? So, because that's a massive level. So, I said, all right. I said, all right. Thanks for understanding. Yeah, absolutely. I understand. uh, all I need is for those six players I picked up to combine more than 12 points, and it makes it worth it. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Especially if you have the ones you took out of blanking, and then instantly right worth it makes back the I was going to make for the exactly here. So I think it's doable. Yeah, as long as there's no red cards and Hugh. This might be the week you average 26 points. 26 points. Question for you guys though, Hugh Stewart, who are you captaining? Who is your captain? Because that's a dilemma. That's a dilemma. Mhm. Okay, beautiful. Some profits. Nice. Let's see here. We'll be reaching out for Samala. We're not trying to. Okay, sounds good. Oh, is it win? Oh. That's why my thing glitches because I opened up all the stupid things. Oh. La, 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 la. Okay, perfect. You said that last week and I ended up with 72. Don't worry, this week is the week. Your team looks like uh, I will, pizza. Just join Karma to see just join to see if you were talking about TR and here we are. Let's go. Yeah, we are. And yeah. I mean, again, we have been talking about this thing since 10 cents, right? Maybe not to the same extent, but again, TRK has been mentioned and mentioned and mentioned, right? From 10 cents. It was on all those watch lists back in the abyss, right? So yeah, Joseph, price targets. Honestly, again, I would not focus on the price target today. Let me zoom out a bit here. So all I wanted to see for that thing was that thing break above 30 cents and stay above it, right? Break 30 cents, stay above 30 cents. That's it. Um, the next will um, So it looks like we have a double top, right? A few days ago, we rallied all the way to, so you look at this level here, this top right there, right? And then a few days ago, so we rallied all the way to 33 cents and failed. So if we can stay above 30 cents, your next level is 33 cents. Why? Because we failed at that level twice already. We failed at that at 33 cents back in November, right? And we failed at 33 cents again on the 21st, right? So 33 cents is your next wall, and if we can break about 33 cents, people are going to start jumping on the on the roofs. So again, first goal, stay above 30 cents. Second goal, can you break above 33 cents? Away to Leicester is a tough game, but a refresher that yeah, interesting. Nah, fresher than Liverpool with new. Yeah, exactly. Interesting. Whatever the hot trade is, exactly, Mr. Levitt. Since the beginning, I saw the double top at so I to see if I head to the bridge or continue momentum. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I've been in that on Discord since the beginning. Yeah, Karma. Yeah. For the day, not greedy. Hugh, no, absolutely. So you're gonna Salah. So Hugh Stewart is gonna captain Salah. Hugh, who are you captaining? Don't tell me you're captaining. I'm scared to know who your captain is. Scared to know who your captain is. ATLX. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. So it's gonna be well. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stick with Saka, but $4 live. Okay, beautiful, nice. So it might be you and I versus Stewards. We will be roasting Stewart in Discord if we go down that. Yeah, I mean, so does Salah though. Well, you don't have Salah anyways. You decided to go with Gomez. Gomez, don't worry. The only thing I expect from Gomez is an own goal and then the bench. Bring it on. Easy fixtures? Okay, sounds good. Gomez, two own goals, one red card. Stewart, 26 points for the week. Fighting for relegation. Anyways, um, yeah. So TRKA. Oh yeah, someone I've ignored this one a bit. Not intentionally, but I think Michelle mentioned this one earlier. For puts. Now Michelle, that thing said puts. You puts. That thing looks strong, doesn't it? Wow. Huh. Yeah, highs of the day there, Michelle. So no signs of weakness yet. No signs at all of weakness, right? Just straight highs. You did. You captain Saka as well. Okay, sounds good. Oh, captain, yeah, chairman. I forgot you play fantasy with us. Are you ready for next season? Trust me. Puts universal insurance on track of our largest percent since March 2020. Ah, interesting, Michelle. This is when you buy puts. No, it's okay. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Michelle says, if I'm shorted, Michelle's like shorted. You know, that stock says, you know what? I'm just going. Michelle says shorted. Trust me, bro. Why, Michelle? What happened? What's the news? Unveils insurance holdings and no. Why do you not like it, Michelle? Give me a reason. Hurricane season is coming. Okay. What do you what do you work for? The weather station now? Rubbish. Are you I I think I will. I think I will. But then again, I have two solid choices though. Either Salah or Saka. One of those two. I'm not well. To create or give a trading account to Mike, you had a bad idea. An idea last night to like create or give a trading account to your kids, Joe. Yeah, yeah. No, nice to Florida for insurance. Okay. And yeah, again, so TRKA is back to 30 cents, right? Hopefully we can stay about 30 cents. The goal is for that thing to stay about 30 cents. That's it, right? Anything higher than that is is bonus, right? So I need a new dad. Vote for Salah this week. Yeah, that's he will most likely not play both games though. That's for sure. That's for sure. And no, 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 no. Anyways, INPX still has work to do there. The other name that had news yesterday was this one, right? So, um, actually, I will ignore that because that thing looks like absolute rubbish. Uh, for now, for now, and a hold of 30 cents against Madrid. Yeah, he will most likely be on the bench for the first game after that performance. Oh, we're talking Hugh out of this. No, Hugh doesn't have a choice, honestly. He does not have a choice. I buy a straight up green candles. Oh, I bio. You bio. Nice, not bad. 14%, not bad at all. Right, next resistance at a dollar. Actually, it's right there. Okay. It's like 131s. And then, yeah, cool. But with the way, not. That's interesting. A little bit loud there. Yeah, I buy on new highs of the day, Greg. Wow, right? So yeah, had enough staying above $2. Yeah, 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 yeah. Not bad. And I like that. That's perfect, right? That's absolutely perfect. That's what we want to see. That's the first time it's done that. Right, that's the first time TRKA has done this, right? So the first few times it could not bounce off 30 cents. It's actually done it this time, right? It's actually bounced up 30 cents on that retest. That's nice. So stay above 30 cents. Stay above 30 cents. Let's see here. What's Andy saying, Stuart, for the deadline stream? What's Andy saying? No, I think I just want to see who. Okay, I just want to see who is captaining. It's captaining Salah. Just like you, Stuart. Just like you. Just like you. Can you say something good about Mavella? Are you in Mavella? You did. Are you in Mavella? Let me know if you are. Never stop. La 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 la. La la la. Okay. Uh oh. Uh-oh. Hi, is it today from Mavella? There you go. So are you in Mavella as well, Nasreen? Wow. And there goes iBio. My goodness, Greg. What an absolute beauty, right? So a dollar 46 there next for your wall. And then Movella. What's Movella at? It's a Movella pod team. Anyways, yeah, Movella looks nice. It's at the highs of the day. Yeah, looks good. You are too. You too. Wow. Red. Wow, wow, wow. Red. My question is, how come you're not in Discord yet? What's this? What's this lacking? The entry is $3. Beautiful, right? So something good. The good thing is you're at the highs of the day, so you have nothing to worry about, right? So, and the iBuy also looks good then. So 146 and then 150s and then go $2, right? So someone said iBio. Yeah, interesting, interesting. Right? Good afternoon, Lou. What's going on with TRKA? I just signed on for the day. You bought it at 24. It's just momentum, Lou. It's momentum, right? So momentum, momentum. Um, yeah, I am. I mean, I'm not at anyone. I mean anything. You're up 18%. Congratulations. Yeah, no, it looks good. It looks very good, right? So it's momentum. It's again, it's a name that people are kind of liking now because of their, the balance sheet and whatnot, and how potentially undervalued it is, right? So, yeah. So congratulations on your entry, and maybe find a stop loss and set it. Come on, $2, Joe. You're waiting for $2 for iBio. iBio has work to do. Work to do there. Right? Work to do. Back to TRKA. You got some more rocks than Yep. All these guys are captaining. Wow, interesting. Huh. The first, okay, both away games at first. Leicester doesn't have a good defense, though, do they? Everton has done better, though. Tough, tough, tough. And TRKA back to 30 cents. Oh, golden silver, baby. Jeff is getting violent. Did you insult my trading? A guy who banned from trading insulted me? My goodness. Jeff wants violence. And TRKA retesting 30 cents again, right? So, again, goal number one for this is holding 30 cents because that's going to be a tough level to hold, right? So, 30 cents. Close above 30 cents, TRKA. That should be the main focus. Touche. Yeah, no, silver dividend stocks and yeah. There you go. -4. That thing is in slingshot mode. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir. To future. Okay. Cool. 2 hours. I don't like that. No, 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 no. Don't like that. Let's go. Let's go, Big Macs. Let's go. This should cover a Happy Meal and some Pop Rocks. Let's go, Mr. Levitz. Oh, you know where I'm going tonight, stewards, Mr. Levitz. You know I'm going tonight. I will be having some. I will have some. I will have some McDonald's fries in in your honor. And they should come a bit Happy Meal and some pop rocks. Don't forget you're growing boy. I know, right? Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Mr. Levitz. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, we want pictures of this Happy Meal. Let us know which store you get. I will send you pictures of at least some fries. Okay. Look at Zella. Oh, Zella's at zero, isn't it? Zella. Zella is at. You didn't know, Michelle, that Zella was at 5 cents? Oh yeah, Zella's at 5 cents. Like Zella is like the most trashy name in the market. Like trash. Like Zella is the worst stock in the entire market. Like Zella is the absolute worst. Um, yeah, it's bad. It's bad, bad, bad. 4 cents. Oh my goodness. Zella, what a disaster. Smells like a rotten carcass. It really is. Like, Zella is a disaster. Like, that thing is trash. You know? Like, how, like, how do you do, like, how do you do a damn split? How do you do a split and get above $1 and the stock crashes to 20 cents? You do another split above $1 and the stock crashes to 4 cents. All in the span of what? So this is what, 2020. That's 2021. Okay, so they average at least one split a year. Zella, what a trash stock. How's it still trading? Oh, don't worry. They I'm sure they it's still trading because Michelle. It's trading because usually it takes companies about a year to slowly go below $1. It took them like 2 months to go below $1. So I'm sure they have a delisting notice somewhere already though, and I'm sure they're going to be delisted soon. TRKA below 30 cents again. Don't look at Zella. It's bad. Mono. Oh yeah, it's bad. It's bad. What a disaster. Wow. Yep, Michelle, glad you got rid of that thing. How does Zella have 86 million in volume? Because it's a micro penny stock, and I bet you people are just kind of trying to flip with like every little penny, right? There are people out there buying Zella, that's for sure. Though people are buying a lot of Zella. As much as we make fun of it, I mean, we make fun of Mullen. People still buy Mullen, right? So, oh, let's go, Nasreen. Come on. What am I eating tonight? What am I eating? What am I eating? So this is for some ice cream. Nasreen, thank you very much for the super sticker. Let me see what it is. What did you send for a super sticker? You sent it doesn't say. Okay, cool. Nasreen, thank you very much. Come on. Come on. Thank you very much, Nasreen. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's go. It's up 0.002. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, that's true. Actually, I could use this. No, that's not happening. Could trade that much Zella with the Happy Meal money. Yeah, exactly. Like at this rate, you know how much Zella I could buy. I could own the floats. Much love. Thank you very much, Nasreen. Thank you. Thank you. At this rate, I could own the floats. 70% turnover. Hmm, interesting. Own the floats. To Scapa Zella, that's just sad. I mean, you know the people doing it though, Dan? I mean, like 84 million shares traded for Zella. Why? Zella looks like it's gonna beat its average volume today, which I don't get why that thing has that much volume. Look at that, right? Average volume 94 million. Volume today alone, 85 million almost. When bottom? The question is when bankruptcy, when delisting. So yeah, Zella is just a disaster. But then you look at the news articles and it's not that bad, Like if I zoom in here, like look at this, right? Zella in with after failing to meet okay, that's payment. Oh wow, okay, okay, okay. So Zella might be headed towards bankruptcy then. That's our next bankruptcy play, guys. Zella announces bankruptcy. Zella crashes to 1 cent. We buy Zella, Zella goes up 100%, we run. Alrighty? Okay, cool, perfect. Like the thing with these announcements, like these partnerships, is they don't come with any money though. That's the problem. And because listing qualifications determined to delist secure, uh, to delist securities. Zella is gonna get delisted soon. They belong on the OTC BB, so they belong somewhere else. Pizza, don't do that, pizza. You don't need to. Pizza, thank you very much. Have a lobster on me. Where am I finding this lobster, pizza? Thank you very much, pizza. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. One cent to 2 cents is very doable, right? I like it. I like it. I buy Zala for the fundamentals. For the fundamentals. Uh-huh. Uh Zella Technologies European unit enters merger agreement with and expects 220 million, but that's rubbish. I mean, like, look at this though. Zella secures $8 million contract from a unnamed healthcare customer. $8 million secured. Zella announces 3-year contract of initial total contract value of 12. Okay, is that from the same person though? I don't think so. Yeah, maybe no, it's not. Right, $12 million, $8 million. What did they do with these monies? Look at that. Another one. Zella Technologies board approves plan to repurchase. I mean, they buy back shares. These guys said, "Hey, we want to buy back our own shares of what $10 million." Zella board approves plan to repurchase up to $10 million of common shares. They're taking the money and buying back their own shares. This was in August. What does that mean? And the stock exploded back then, right? So they're buying back their own shares. So, like, where are they getting that money from, and why are they buying back their own shares if the shares are going to zero? Shorts must love them. Yep. I mean, if you're short Zella, you're on cloud nine because they've done two splits. If you shorted Zella at like $5, your average is now $1,000 after those two splits. Dan, let's go. Get some quieter fruit. I will get some quieter fruit. I will get a yogurt. Well, yogurt is not a fruit. I'll get a fruity yogurt, okay? Fruity yogurt. Does that count? Grapes are oranges. There you go. Oranges. Oranges. I'll bring you some oranges next week. $10 million. Where did they get that money from? Zella, look at this, guys. Zella wins $6 million contract for bills and payments. Where they go? Where's all that money going to? Where is it going to? They're winning contracts after contracts after contracts. Why are they at 5 cents? Why? What are they doing with that money? What are they doing with it? Look at this, guys. Zella secures new $136 million contract. What are they doing with these monies? Look, another one. Zella signs $19 million 5-year contract renewable with Irish Bank. Where is that money going? Look at this. Zella announces plans to deploy over 200 million in expected proceeds for capital deployment strategy. Okay, cool. That's fine. Another one. Zella secures $18.3 million contract with, yeah, like, where is that money going? All we see Zella making money and money and money. The CEO is on the beach. Look at this. Zella, right? May offer to sell shares of common stock having. Okay, cool. That's different. Zella wins $2.5 million contract in Austria. Zella is like all over the place. Look at this. Zella executes binding 100 financing. Okay, financing. What a disaster! The management team must be the Beach Boys, the Island Boys, who are Island Boys, who are just trying to make it. Look at that! Another one. Dell Technology obtained $6.8 million contract from new customer. Where is that money going? Millions and millions and millions of dollars. Zella. What's happening? Nothing with the stock. Sunny, let's go. Thank you very much for the super sticker, Sunny. I will be going to, since Peter and I are in the same boat. Let's go. Sunny, thank you very much. On Zella, maybe it's fake news. I don't know. Maybe it's fake news, right? Maybe it's fake news. I have no idea. Maybe it's fake news. Fake news. But my wife should change alpha password. That's okay, Jeff. That's okay. That's okay. Those HKD signals are a little bit questionable because HKD doesn't know what to how which way left is, which way right is. Must have board of directors or representatives at Zella must have a drug addiction. I mean, there's something going on there, you know. The noise even more. The yogurt regulates the noise even more. Yes. Wow, that is just personal for them. Hugh, I mean, they took it to zero basically. Wow, that's crazy. Like, wow, interesting, right? Millions and millions of dollars. Where's that going? I have no idea. La la la. Zella must have bought a huge stake in the FTX, maybe, or Mullen, or AMC, or BBIG, one of those diamond. Uh, I'm making you want to buy Zella. Like honestly, Michelle, but like it's always been the same though. This is nothing new for Zella. Zella's always had that, but they've never performed. Like I said this for months and months and months now, right? Zella's always had those contracts, but the stock has always been trash. Like there's news and there's reaction, right? Reaction is better than news. If a stock is getting amazing news and it's not performing, that's your red flag, right? News is one thing, reaction is way more important than the reaction to the news, right? So Nasdaq hearing a meeting coming up on March. Interesting. March 2nd. Okay. I mean, on what like coming up on like like what are they gonna say? Like your stock is trash. Like why do you even go for a hearing when your stock is 5 cents? That's pretty funny, Hugh. That's pretty funny. I would rather touch the height of a bridge by jumping. Honestly, you know you're gonna lose I mean, at this point though, maybe Zella is looking for the bottoms, but there's that risk of delisting and going to point 0.0002 to 12. ATLX is at $12. No diamond hands. Reminder to not diamond hands. My wife hits me with with the behave message. Every time I come home early, my wife says behave. Joe, behave, please and thank you. Behave, please and thank you. Behave. That's the problem. Anyways, moving on. Back to TRKA here. TRKA again still needs to close above 30 cents, right? So at the end of the day, that's all that matters, 30 cents. Make sure you have a plan that works for you, though. This is you and your monies, right? So you need to make that decision, right? So even if people are looking for 50 cents a dollar, you need to make sure you have a plan, right? Where's your stop loss with TRKA? Where are you taking profits, right? So that's up to you, right? You have to make that decision. So, and then at the end of the day, hopefully we can stay about 30 cents and then go from there. So, and Timber has done a really good job just holding that previous level, that previous resistance level, right? So on the left hand side here, right, that these triple tops, right, Timber, 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 right, hold, and then that became support, right, resistance into support. So that's a good thing. We will see that they can rally again at some point. And the Big Bear has done a good job holding that $7, and it's still fighting here for $8. So higher lows. So that looks good. Yeah, looks good, right? So a big bear here. BAER, Bridger. So that's cool. Na, 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 na. Here we go. Option is a monster. Is a monster. Yeah. If that thing would just push Timber, that thing would push above 320 there. Gone skis. No. Just dropping stuff. Dropping stuff. Hello, Angelina. What do you think about Wish? I think Wish is trash. I think Wish is a disaster. I think Wish should be delisted and removed from the entire universe. I think Wish should go cry under a hole. I'm kidding. No, I'm not kidding. I think Wish is garbage. But Wish has done a good job though holding 50 cents today. So maybe that would be if you're gonna play with Wish, or if you're holding Wish, if you're trying to play with Wish, don't let it go below 50 cents. Like if you buy that thing, don't let it go below 50 cents, because that thing would test 43s, and if it breaks below 43 cents, it's going to visit Wish at 4 cents. I'm kidding, but I'm not kidding though. Right, so if it stays above 50 cents, maybe it's not too bad of a gamble, right? It has to stay above 50 cents, has to, right? If you play with that thing, don't let it go below that level. And then if it breaks below, well, your last hope is this level here, double bottoms at 43 cents. Below 43 cents, below the 52-week lows, yeah, it's over. Over. Are you in it, or you're Angelina, or you're kind of just thinking of yeah. Zella will make its case to plans to how it intends to regain compliance with the exchange requirements, John. You know what they're gonna say? You know what they're gonna say, John? I don't have it. Okay, you don't have it? Okay. You know what they're gonna say, John? They're gonna say offering. No, sorry. Splits. Short, and splits is what they're gonna say. Yeah, so again, if you try Wish though, it might not be a bad gamble because you never know, right? Um, so that thing has done a good job holding 50 cents today, right? If you try it there, do not let it go below 50 cents. They're gonna say splits. They're gonna come with the performance diamond with some t-shirts that says reverse and splits. Reverse and splits. If they come back in compliance, it will have to go back to $1. But like, for my question is, like my response to that is, like hoping it goes to $1 is like in the last 2 years you haven't been able to stay above $1, right? Like in the last 2 years, that stock has not been able to stay above $1. So what are they gonna do now? What's changed, right? Yeah, it didn't hold. Yeah, back to 29 cents. So 30 is the only goal here for this thing today, right? 30 cents, 30 cents, Mr. Levitz, right? So that's annoying. Yeah, so 30 cents. Well, coming up to that decision time, I haven't made that change yet. I will do that in a bit. Accept. Uh, and they gave us some documents. I'm wondering if I can get input so I can explain to him since. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. La, la, la. Absolutely. La, la, la. Mm, always posted. There you go. And then also, blah blah blah. What is that? Strawberry pop rocks? Interesting. Hmm. Can be any worse than one. That is very true. Hugh, that is very true. Honestly, that's you. That I don't need any more words any more words. And making history of good projects. Exactly, Angelina. Exactly. So I would be careful of all these uh, bad in the world. Oh my goodness, dude, what is that? Oh my, why are people doing that, Stuart, with the bats? No, thank you. No, thank you. This is how we get Corona to a different. Anyways, and Timba still looks very good, right? Timba looks very good. Oh yeah, let's go. Come on, at this rate, Mr. Levitz, at this rate, I'm gonna walk into McDonald's and say, please, where's the manager? Come on, where's the manager? Where's the manager? Come on, fire yourself because I'm about to buy this place. Come on, give me a show me a. I thought we were friends. Hugh, you know what? I hope you do well this weekend. But I'm just laughing and after watching Joe Gomez, I'm like, damn, that dude is a mess. He's like Maguire, Harry Maguire. Mr. Levitt, at this rate, I'm gonna walk into the building and say, come on. He's going to be getting Big Mac on. I know, Stuart. You know what? I'm gonna make that change right now though, because we're getting unless we have team news, which I don't think we do. I don't think there's any team news. Give me a Big Macs. Big Macs. Yeah, TRKA is below oh yeah. Oh yeah. What did Diamond say? McDonald's gonna put a tablecloth down and break out the silverware for you. At this rate, Diamond, like at this rate, Diamond. Super chats from Keeping It Real. Now, can we look at CVNA? Absolutely. CVNA, CVNA. Angelina, did you have a hard time finding the stream or what? You just have to click on like the notification bell and it will give you a reminder whenever we go live. Or the link is always in Discord in the stream alert channel and we're always in stock general, right? So that's Anyways, so with CVNA obviously had some highly questionable earnings, and the stock is going to visit visit the grave. Um, it's sitting at the lows of the day. It actually is sitting at the lows of the day here. So um, I know this level is not bad. I know you're looking for like this level isn't bad because of those wicks on the left hand side, and it's also consolidated right there in the past. Uh, but again, if you look at the technicals here, this box is calling for 650, right? So 660 to 650 here. That's quite a lot lower, right? So interesting. Hmm. Interesting. Are you are looking for what's the short interest? Honestly, I don't think it really matters. I don't think it matters. I'm not sure what it is. There's a link in Discord in the traders links website. You can just use that link and you put in the ticker symbol, and it will give you the short interest data, right? So, but really doesn't matter to me, right? It's all about the momentum, right? So, momentum with or without short interest, a stock will go boom boom, right? So, right circumstances. Anyways, so yeah, more like $7 here to 650. Keeping it real, but that thing looks weak. I honestly would maybe just consider leaving it alone until it consolidates, until it finds a base, because that's not a base. That's the hello, I'm on the water, I can't breathe. He's going to be throwing dollar bills around McDonald's like he's at this. Don't worry, Stewart. Don't worry. I will get to McDonald's and say, "Come on." No, no. So all these super chats, McDonald's. So yeah, McDonald's, here we come. I wish I could connect this without it having connect to the massive dip on Luna, Craig. Yeah, that thing is yeah. Again, that thing this morning that was done right. I like I said this morning, I would be impressed, surprised if that thing broke above $40. $40 was it. That's it, right? That was it. $40. Gonskis, right? That thing said, okay, sure, violence, and we got there, right? I mean, look at all this red. Look at all that red at the top there. Demand supply zone. Oh, that's danger, right? So right to $39, and it said, oh yeah, fine, I will not go above $40. The reason we say $40 is because $40 was a nice base before like that push, right? 40 became a nice base. So again, support to resistance, right? And then it's gone. If you're still holding this thing, you like to ruin your day, don't you? Right? So, Gonskis from $20 to $40, take your profits and go, because it's gone from 100% to only 25%, right? It's gone. Finished. Over. Dead. Bridge. So, if that thing breaks below $20 now, oh Lord, pray. Pray. That this thing stays above $10 by the end of next week, because it's going to crash so hard. Uh, You're gonna want your mommy to come feed you. Anyways, back to TRKA here. Might be important today, but it's might not be, but it's 60%. If buyers it could squeeze more. I mean, it's always so like what I mean by it doesn't really matter is there's always that element of like you always have to look at these things in accordance with like it's never just short interest that's driving a stock. And I feel like a lot of the time people will look at that and say, you know what, short interest, I'm gonna buy, right? But it's always a combination of two things, right? And again, that volume is obviously like the other factor, and it's way more important than short interest, right? So if I ignore short interest data and I look at volume only and the technicals, I can still catch a nice stock even if the short interest is zero or 60%, right? So is all I'm trying to say, right? So no, but I understand where you're coming from, and yes, it's important if volume comes in and then people get excited, right? So for day trade, exactly more, yeah. So no, I get what you're saying. Look at Stock General. Pablo, I know you're about to post. Should I hold on till 60? Any insight on SQQQ? I'll take a look. I missed that. Not only was I the only one who called Luna rally, I also called the Val's perfect scroll back. That dude's an absolute idiot. Fed may need to hike to 6.5 to cool prices. Study shows. Wow. Can still run next week. Let's see here. Choose to ignore it. Okay, sounds good. Show that tweet here, please. Okay, well, I'll pull it up. The tweet. La 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 la. Papa says clown. This is we might need to go back a few on this. Um, let me pull it up. So this dude says not bad all day. No, Movella is actually not too bad. It's not wanting. Come on, it's loading them, taking its time. There we go. There we go. There we go. Dude says, not only was I the only one who called Luna rally, I also called the bounce perfectly too. I'm telling you, this. You know that gif last night, Pablo, the mirror gif. Look at the mirror and smile. That's that dude. Um, unbelievable. I and then someone says you. Someone says let me see here. Sideways and then up. No, the damn thing is crashing. Which way is sideways? Which way is up? That's it. No comments. That's it. Oh, rubbish. Look at this sideways and then up. All profits gone. All profits gone, and we're still calling for the moon, Pablo. Look at that thing. From 100% to 18 to 18 18 to 18%. Okay, let me make that transfer. So we will do maybe the moon is the bottom instead, Koto? Yes, it is. Maybe. We will do Luke Shaw. Huh, interesting. So he doesn't have a fixture. He has a rubbish fixture next week, and then 27 Southampton. Uh, those fixtures are not the nicest, are they? Everton. Huh. Today has been today's almost been the day that today's one of those days where like if you caught stuff early, you were very happy to have an empty game week 28 too. Okay. Isn't Brent? Oh yeah, Brentford doubles in 29, but then they blanked them. So that's the only. They don't have a double at least. Not so then. Let's do it. Select replacement. Select replacement. Are you ready? Have two doubles coming up. That's when Tony comes in play. Yeah. Ben Me might be another, like, another one to watch. When does Brentford? So they go to there next week. Uh, Honestly, like even next week, I mean, even next weekend to Stewart, Tony might need to go. Like Nunez might need to go for Tony, and then just to kind of start prepping. But then he has that stupid yellow card. So that's the problem. Oh yeah, Brentford has some nice fixtures potentially. Oh yeah, they have some nice fixtures. 27 double, nice fixtures for points only, and only five. Yeah, exactly right. Too bad he doesn't play this week because that would have been an easy switch. But what I will most likely do is get rid of a Kanji next week for him. Then yeah, new high for. Oh my goodness, not quite yet, not quite yet. Damn it! No, that was Southampton with the tough fixtures. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Interesting. Benme is a nice shout. The next, like, after the blank, the next three fixtures are pretty damn easy. Pretty easy. I feel like I'm going to be taking minuses every Southampton. They're finished. Relegation is what they're going to. Then Brentford. Okay, cool. La, 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 Okay. Then at some point, I will have to find a way to go from Ketia to like somebody else. For today, though, it's going to be. The Kanji is expensive too for no reason, Stuart. Waste of space. Um, so that will be a perfect replacement. Make transfers. Transfers confirmed. Yeah. Transfers confirmed. And Brentford 27. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay, we're ready for the week. Ready. So first fixtures today. Who plays? Okay. Wolves. If Andrea scores, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. So Wolves. Okay, cool. There you go. Let me know if you see any. Well, it doesn't really matter now for early team news. Na, 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 na. I have a lot of double game week players. That's impressive. Anyways, there goes Big Bear, guys. Right, that thing looks good. It's done really well today. So 87%, 87%, Sonny, 87. Do you have any info? Any info we can find? Oh, FRGT. Hmm. I'm getting hungry. Well, by the way, the weather last night was excellent. The grill and the no comments. No comment for you, Dan. Zero. No comments. What is that one name? Which one? This one here? This is BAER. BAER, right? So BAER. This stock rallied to $12 earlier today, right? Again, this was posted in Discord earlier. Talked about all morning in Stock General and all the other channels, right? So, quite a few times, right? Again, when this was posted in Discord, that article, that stock was up 37%, right? 37%, right? Fighting for $6, $5, $6, right? And well, and then it rallied. Well, it's still up 88%, right? So still up quite a bit more. So that was most of that conversation was had by the in Stock General. So yeah, I was hoping the new Luna. No, not on a Friday like this. Hello, Corn. Hello, hello. Yeah, right. Had a nice run today, and then I've been scalping it all day. Yeah, beautiful, right? So it's been a nice scalp, especially if you waited and you got back in, right? So 150 below 160. Honestly, I start asking questions like, "When crush is you know what I mean? Wanted that thing to stay above." So the fact that it's not holding is a bit of a problem. La 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 la. Presents. No, but on Monday I think it will be a better. Yeah, if we break above $12, I think there's a pretty damn good chance, Craig, that it goes for a nice jump, right? So eat five edibles, take some and have a nice corn. No comments. No comments. Dan goes on. Dan says my fillet was really good, medium rare, and here I was. You know what's even more annoying is when Dan said that yesterday. Hey, I'm going to a barbecue. The weather is 80 degrees. You know what I had to do? You know what I was doing outside? I was shoveling the damn snow, and my fingers froze. And then I went to the gym, and my toes were killing me because they weren't quite warm enough yet for me to be on the treadmill, and it was a disaster. Here, Dan was at the barbecue, having some fillet while I was trying to survive on the damn treadmill. Unbelievable, unbelievable. I was sweating a little. No, that's no, that's nice. It's yeah, it's nice, Dad. It's nice. It's nice. I'm happy for you. I no, that's good. It's nice to get out there and enjoy the weather once in a while, right? Yeah. Oh, do you have like 2 weeks of summer? Basically, like 2 months of yeah. So yeah, like 3 months of like solid weather, and then the rest is questionable. Visual. Look at this. Visual. You live in. Where do you live again? I keep forgetting. Where do you live again? Visual. Visual says I don't know how many more Canadian winters I can handle. I don't know how many more I can handle. Uh, yeah. Absolute chaos. Chaos. No, it's I don't mind it. Like I really don't. Initially, it was like I was like I absolutely hated it. I don't mind it. I don't mind as much anymore. Honestly. Like I really Toronto is not as bad. No. Yeah, Toronto is not as bad for sure. But your body adapts to wherever you are, though. Like cold is still cold. Zella's above 5 cents now. Wow, look at this. We talked about it. Michelle said, "You know what? I'm gonna go buy it. I'm gonna go buy it." Michelle went to buy Zella. Oh my goodness! It's all that contract talk, isn't it? Right? You guys FOMO. They call it summer. It's comparable to a bad winter here. Yeah, that's true. No, like we have like like plus 20. Like plus 20 is perfect. Uh, 30 degrees. That's heat. So yeah. I'm looking forward to harsh winters. Oh, David, you will. Well, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. No, I don't mind it. I think you just need Um, but then again, it's easy for me to say because I'm inside most of the time, and then when I do go outside, like kind of skiing or having fun, so it's different, but it's different. Uh, okay. Mm, mm, there you go. Lying to himself. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna say no. Above 10 cents, I will eat my your shoes, Koto. If Zala makes it above 10 cents, I will be impressed. But that's easy to do though. Like that's easy. Zella just has to say, you know what? We comply with the rules of getting a blah blah blah, and that thing is gonna like do a scam pump to 10 cents and then crash, right? So that's pretty easy to do. Pretty easy to do. That was you think about it. This was a and Stuart, yeah, like you mentioned the other day, the crypto stream, right? That little 6 weeks of like bear market rallies. What an absolute scam! Because you think of like what's happening with these institutions and how they're getting rid of their positions. It's interesting, isn't it? Right? Interesting for sure. Talk about hey, markets bullish, no recession, and then you actually look at the data and they're all running away, right? Which is scammy. Okay, one last check. Okay. Captain. Oh, Captain. Dan is living the good life. Rubbish. I'm kidding. I watched Zero Below, and people already really seem to enjoy the cold. Yeah, Zero Below, or like, have you seen Naked and Afraid? Oh, that's not as bad then. That's different. Zero Below is a different show. I don't. I like I've seen the maybe the trailer for that, if you can call it the trailer. But I don't think I've actually seen the show. But some episodes of like Naked and Afraid, people are in the cold, and that's absolute. Why? we're going, we're going be $4, Greg. Yeah, they say too much code eventually drives you mad. well, well, maybe one of these days when I show up on stream naked, you know what happened. I in the cold. Okay, well, the teams are locked, Mr. Chairman. So, humidity data from late June to early September. Yeah, same thing in Canada, Dan. Same. Anyways, big. Why, my goodness, guys, look at that. BAER, right? BAER, $8.70. That thing is gone skis. I mean, if you picked up this thing earlier after that crash, or this morning after that crash, right? Right there, look at that. Support number one, support number two, support number three, support number four. I mean, this indicator was going wild, right? Look at all those signals there. It's like, hey, bottom, hey, bottom, hey, bottom, hey, bottom, right? Look at all those signals, and then it's gone. It's gone skis. That was $7. We're pushing for $9 now, right? So it's going. Big Bear woke up and said, "Come on, it's still winter, people." Bridge. You bought some more when it went down. Congratulations. Even the tribes in Harry had a cloth to cover the dirty bits. Damn it, that's true. That's true. With the Americans are saying, yeah, yeah. Just use Google's visual. Just use Google's. And These gooks. Look at that. $8.80. 100% rally. Look at that. 101. Come on, give us more. Look at that. 103%. Oh my goodness. 104%. 105%. More, 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 more. When halt. There you go. 30, yeah, 106%. Come on. Halt soon. Yeah. 37. That's 40 degrees is that's yeah, that's hot. That's like village weather, 107%. Come on, 109%. Come on, Big Bear. 109. Sounds sticky. Sounds sticky. Sounds sticky. Okay, need a new playlist here. Okay, I'm gonna do this one here. Okay. Who's that? Audio. Okay, sounds good. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'll take a look. Double gravity on Spy. Good. Yes, sir, Nova. Yes, sir. All I hear is Wizard saying Mario FOMO. FOMO, 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 FOMO. FOMO. Yes, yes, Craig. No, yeah, Nova's been scalping it like a criminal, which is nice. Oh, that's still there. Oh, interesting. Okay. No, not today. No, again, it's Friday into the going into the close. So yeah, be careful, right? These rallies are for being cautious with. Stewart, please, Stewart. I don't know why I believed you. I don't know why I believed you. Oh my goodness. Almost gave me a heart attack for no reason. Whew. Out for goals. I don't know why I believed you. When I saw that, and my heart stopped. Like, what? Are you kidding me? Really? Are you kidding me? I Dan, like, what's this rubbish? Here I am, getting ready for the weekend fantasy, and Stewart tells me my captain is not is out. Like, what do you mean? I've been planning this all week, waiting for this, and you tell me he's not playing? Unbelievable. Whew, deep breath in, deep breath out. Rubbish. Don't worry, Hugh. We will humiliate Stewart this weekend. We will humiliate you. When Salah is blanking and was getting hat tricks. Don't worry, we got you. Yes, he's supposed to man the cannons, Dan. He's supposed to man the cannons, and he tells me my captain is out. Lasers are also holding eight. No, Laser has been an absolute beauty, right? An absolute beauty. They've had some good news last week, and yeah, laser, laser, and BAER almost doesn't look like it's done, does it? It looks like it wants more here, right? It looks like it wants more. It looks like it wants more. Like it wants more. Give us more. And there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. New highs. There it goes. There goes more. $9.34, 110%. My goodness. And what? And thrust. For those of you, yeah, yep, 110% at the highs there. Again, the previous high early this morning was $12, and what is a realistic price target by end of the day? Well, I again, the closer we get to the end, Theo, you want to be a bit cautious in paying yourself, right? Because at some point people are gonna say, you know what, that's it, take profits for the weekend, right? So 12.45 was the high earlier today. What I usually recommend is as the stock goes higher, pick a level and say, you know what, forget about price targets, because again, like me giving you a price target, it's not gonna happen, right? It's like, like magic, abracadabra. We are going to $12. I don't know that, and no one knows that really. So find a number and say, you know what, I got in at $7, $8. We're sitting at $9 now. I don't want to let it go below 850. That's the minimum I will collect from this stock, right? And then just keep moving that's potential stop loss higher, 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 higher. The higher it goes, the more you move it up. And then if you're happy at some point, take the profits. But instead of like looking for a specific price, manage the position like watch your bottom instead, right? Watch your bottom, watch your low end instead, right? So pick a number to the downside and say, you know what, I'm not gonna let it cross below that level, right? And it pushes to $10, say, you know what, I'm not willing to go below 950. We push to $12, I'm not willing to go below 11, right? So, because you can never really tell where these stocks will go to, right? Anyways, until Monday, because you're not losing anything, Kotso. Yeah, 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 yeah. My low end is $4. There you go, right? So some people are in at $4, so they're extremely happy, and they can hold it right longer. So you just have to manage that position as it suits you, right? So come on, big bears. Zella is the volume is coming in for Zella. It's all the hot trades members, guys. It's all the hot trades members. As soon as we talked about Zella and all the contracts they have, Michelle has disappeared from the chat. Here she comes. Michelle has disappeared from the chat. She's getting the crowd together. She's spamming Twitter. Hey, everybody, buy, 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 buy Zella. Buy Zella, buy Zella, buy Zella. Yeah. What's your Theo? What's your entry price on that stock, by the way? We're getting a few wicks here now for BAER. So that thing better start popping here. Otherwise, it's gonna be a T-Rex, right? It needs to clear this level. Otherwise, it's gonna do something like this, right? So it needs to clear that level here as soon as possible. It needs to get above $9.20 and stay above it, right? So we need a candle closing above that level. Otherwise, we're gonna wick to the downside here, right? So okay, better, 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 better. We need a candle closing above 920. We need one candle closing above. Okay, there we go. 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 920. Hold the line. You guys are criminals. Well, he's DMing the Zella CEO. Michelle hates the Zella CEO. Hates. And just like that, we're back to 920. So that's an interesting candle. And the next candle is right back below, right? So 920 is a problem for this stock. Right, we could not close and hold above that level. Look at that. We're back to $9, and look at here comes a red candle. Right, so remove the T Rex. I don't know what to tell you. The T Rex is remove the T Rex. Remove the T Rex. Eating Happy Meals, yes. Actually, Michelle did go to McDonald's the other day. She said, I'm starving. And here comes the T Rex, guys. Oh my goodness, damn. Oh my goodness, here it comes. Here comes the T Rex. Oh lords. There you go, right? So when you're watching these momentum names and they're stalling like that, it's not a good thing, right? When you start getting the T Rex signs, like T Rex, it's a bit of a red flag. So we sold off to $8.80 and then bouncing a little bit, right? So it's inevitable. The name is Bridger. That's what I'm waiting for, Mr. Levitz. So again, if we're gonna rally here, we need to go back and reclaim that 920 level. and go boom booms, right? Actually close above that level and go. If not, well, let's dip to 870 then. Let's dip to 840 and then consolidate and then go again, right? So, surprise, surprise, right? We're dipping, we're dipping. Usually, what happens is oh wow, there you go, right? Usually, what happens is we will come back and test the arrow and then bouncy bounce. So let's see if we can do that, right? Test the arrow and then bounce. So we fulfilled the arrow, right? From the top to the bottom, arrow complete, right? So can we consolidate above 875 now and then curl to the upside? Let's do it. Okay? Okay. Deal. I'm just kidding. Is la la la. Wow, Haze. Let's go, Haze. Oh yeah, we are bouncing. Let's go. Look at that. Arrow complete. We go back up. So we have a new member to remember. Let's go, Haze. Welcome to Hot Trades. Let me know when you're in the chat and I'll send you a link at the bottom of the chat there. Let me know when you're here and I'll send you a link. Roger. So we're back to $9, guys, right? So we sold off, right? Consolidation again. When I say we're gonna dip, it doesn't mean we're done. It doesn't mean we're gonna crash. It just means we could potentially dip, right? We dip and retest the 20 or one of these moving averages and then bounce again. And that's what we're doing here. So if we can stay above that 870 and bouncy bounce, that's beautiful. That's perfect, right? And it's bouncing, right? So there you go, right? A little bit of a dip, and we're back up, right? So up to 20. Hey, so welcome to the community. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here. With me, as I'm a complete newbie, that's okay. Welcome. So welcome to the criminal life. So click the link at the bottom of the chat. That link will take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel, and all the other channels will unlock for you, right? So click that link, follow the steps in the Connect channel, right? Make sure you use the right email, and then you should be good to go, right? So, and you should be good to go there. So we need to get back to 920, otherwise, yeah, right? So 920, Timber died. I mean, you call the stock Timber, what do you think it's gonna do? Timber, Timber, and Luna. I mean, Luna, Luna is we know what Lunas do, right? They go to the bridge, and yeah. So let's see if we can consolidate here and curl or get a decision, right? So below that 20, oh yeah, we're dipping to 840s, right? To the bridge, T-Rex, to the T-Rex bridge. He also loves to thrust. Let's go. I feel like Power Hour will be crazy today. Yeah, that's a useless. That's a rhyme. Let's go, Hayes. Hayes is not gentle. He's ruthless and useless. Let's go, Jeff. Let's go. Dip and curl. Higher lows. Yeah. Are you in this, Jeff? Are you in this stonk? In that stonk? Again, whenever you're watching momentum names, right? You want to be very careful because when they again like momentum names are just meant to go boom booms, right? Every time we stall a bit, like on three candles, every time we stall, you notice how like people panic sell, right? People love to FOMO. Like when a stock is pumping or anything, right? Pumping, people will keep buying. Like, oh my goodness, buy. But as soon as that thing stalls for a bit, people get impatient. Like, yeah, and then red candles, right? Pump. As soon as we start stalling a little bit, people are like, you know what? Yeah, not today, please. I need McDonald's money, right? So no, I'm not an SCTX. I'm far from satisfied. No, I was asking about Big Bear here. And here we are again, right? Back to $8.70. Right? So, yeah. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to come join us in Discord, here's the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us. right? So we're dipping. Surprised? Not surprised, right? Not surprised. Watch out for Jeff. Jeff, he's not. He's. Nope, exactly. Anyways, so William ignore it DMs you. Ignore. Yes, 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 Stuart. Also, yes. So be careful, please, and thank you. There goes the bridge, guys. The bridge, right? So can we test that? Can we test the 840? 840 next. 840, 840 going once, right? So again, don't think the number one rule. Yes. Yeah. Again, that should not be a surprise, right? This is not a surprise. If you're holding that stock, yeah, pay yourself on the way up, right? Forget about price targets and see what the stock is actually doing, right? So because like if I'm watching this stock and I ignore this, that it's stalling and it looks like it's gonna T-Rex and crash, and I'm waiting for $10, I'm waiting for $11, that's a problem, right? So yeah. Anyways, would have liked to see that thing come back and retest 840s though, but if it doesn't, oh well, still needs to break above, right? There's a lot of supply in that zone at 920. So if we're gonna go boom boom again, we're gonna need to close above 920. If not, we're just gonna keep playing games here, right? Actually, if I zoom out here, that might give us a nice little. No, it's not. It's not going to. It's not going to give us a cup and handle there. A chance to double the monies. Yeah, exactly. Except you might never see that money again. That's the only problem. Might never see the monies again, Jeff. That would have worked out perfectly. I mean, you made 70% this morning, Jeff. That's pretty damn close. Or was that yesterday? You made 70%. 70%, Jeff. 70%. 70%. Who does that? Who does that? Who does that, right? I mean, Jeff, you're outperforming. Sometimes you need to people need to sit back and clap for themselves. Like if you crush 70%, Jeff, and the S&P averages what? Averages 12% in the entire year. In the entire year, Jeff, average, you need to sit back and say, wow, damn, damn. Let's go. Keeping it real. My thoughts on Pixie. Pixie had some news this morning, something to do with Chat GPT, right? They are integrating. It was posted in Discord somewhere. Like Chat GPT is no longer a thing that people look at. It's not a thing, right? It doesn't affect the stocks anymore. The stock market doesn't care about ChatGPT anymore, right? So every stock in the market under Grandma has been trying to integrate ChatGPT, right? So the stock can pump, and it was initially. Now it's not, right? The market doesn't care about it anymore, right? So also China is banning some things. But anyways, I this stock looks like a disgrace, is what it looks like. I'm kidding, keeping it real. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't roast me. So it looks weak though. I mean, like you look at this, the entire week it's been making new all-time lows, right? Monday, Tuesday, new all-time lows. Wednesday, new all-time lows. Thursday, new all-time lows. Friday, new all-time lows. That's a red flag, right? So until that thing can consolidate, I would stay away. Actually, you know what's interesting here though? It's done that every single day. Like it's hit a new low and then bounced, and then the next day it's hitting a new low. So, um, yeah, in shambles is what this is. Shambles, a disgrace. Disgrace to the stock market. Ace, you're trying to join Discord. Here's the link. So click that link at the bottom. That's the from Ninebot. That's the Discord membership link. If you're trying to get the link. One more. One more. Day trade. One more. Yeah. I mean, Jeff, you know what's happening there, right? There have been a few, right? HTGM was, or Nerve was the other one that we talked about earlier, right? And you saw how that played out. It's a little scalp, but it did well, right? So those are meant to be safer. And with those are easier to play because once that thing goes, your stop loss should be enough to say, you know what, your stop loss should be enough, right? You can always have a stop loss, always, if you're taking any of those plays. CING. Yeah, so keeping it real, this stock is a disaster, is one way to put it. CING, and then I'll take a look at Laser because Laser has been doing well. Singulate, same thing, guys, right? Singulate has done a wonderful job of staying above 160 all day today, and that's it, right? That thing breaks below 160, pack your bags and exit the building. John, right? So it's held 160 really nicely, but it hasn't gone anywhere, right? So we played with this thing yesterday from 140 to $2, right? That was a nice little rally, and it's just been flat all day today, right? So Laser, LUNR, what an absolute beauty, guys, right? Mindy posted this in November. Again, there was research done, right? And this was posted in the long-term investment channel in Discord back in November. You want to know what it's done? It's gone skis, right? So it looks like it's fighting with some resistance here, but it's destroying it. So uh, whenever this was, right, it's done really well, right? So if you look at the long-term investment channel in Discord, this is done really well. So it's been going and going and going back to bear here. Uh, they expired today, Jacob. So I'm just gonna let them expire because that was quite frustrating, honestly. I wish I had more time, or I wish I just got spy puts instead, Jacob. But I did the opposite. I did Facebook, and Facebook was a disaster. Can I look at DNMR? Sure, sure. DNMR. Science. You got in at $2, 206. I mean, it looks nice, right? So the support at 245s here, and it's been holding it quite nicely. So yeah, 245 support, right? With resistance at 266 there. But yeah, it's done really well. I mean, it's been doing well all day today, right? You got in somewhere. Yeah, you got in on the double bottom here, right? You got in on that double bottom there after the dip scheme, right? So that's your entry, right? So yeah, very nice. Gap up, right? Gap ups for selling, right? Gap up, sell, 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 sell. Double bottoms. Yeah, like we say this all the time, like it's a joke, you know. Sometimes when you see a stock pumping, um, all these stocks pumping at the open, just sit back and wait and say which one has a double bottom. And if something gives you a double bottom, yeah, right. So back to Big Bear, Bridget the Bear, back to $9. So we had a dip as expected, and now we're curling to the upside. So give us more, please, and thank you. Should I buy the dip on what, on MGO? Let me take a look at MGO here. So yeah, just be aware that laser has a bit of resistance here. So MGO, I just want to see the price for MGO. MGO, MGO. I only like MGO at $1.80, close to $1.80 only, and when it gets above $2, that's it. If it's holding $2 on the way up, I like it. And then 180. Anything else? No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Now we'll wait to see. Put a stop loss. Okay. Let's go, John. John says thank you very much. Thanks. Learning a lot from your channel. Welcome, John. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have a wonderful community of a lot of knowledgeable people. So the more time you spend here, the more you will learn, right? So you will see a lot of knowledge from these guys, which is amazing. So yeah. So John, yeah, absolutely welcome, 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 and thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you. And if you want to learn even more, John, even more, come join us in Discord. Let's go, Stuart. Yeah. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, guys, the link is at the bottom there from Nightbot. Click the link, become a member, and come join us. Right, a community of amazing, amazing people. So yeah, right. An amazing, amazing week. So you think about all the stocks that have rallied this week. Every single one of them that was mentioned in Discord, either in the process or before, right? So yeah, you can mention any stock in the chat, and we've talked about it before the rally, or we caught the rally, right? So come join us. What's the word, Akarda? I don't like how it's not holding 30 cents again. I think the goal today for that stock in the next 2 hours is reclaiming 30 cents. If that thing can reclaim 30 cents, I think it looks very good. Below this, your support is 28 cents. So 28 cents and then 25s. But I would like for it to yeah, everything's been 30% plus. Yeah. Right. So your membership pays for itself, right? So membership pays for itself. So yeah, if you're not a member yet, again, come join us. Come join the community. TT. We wait for another run to 30, then moon soon. Yeah, we need one more rally into the close. Whatever that is, something send it. Then we can end the week on a high note. On a high note, and then yeah, if no hold 28, drop to 25. Absolutely, yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, yes, yes. A lot of them are good except me. No Spinch, you're a criminal, and you've done exceptionally well in Discord, right? You've done really well. I mean, before we met you, Spinch, you would have never sold. You would have never sold MGO for at $2.50, right? You would have never sold this thing yesterday, right? When it pumped, and guess what? You'd be at zero now, right? I mean, Spinch, before we met you, you were diamond hand, right? Guess what? This thing pumped yesterday, and you sold right there. You sold at the very top, and then it crashed, right? So yeah, again, you don't see a link for Discord, Dan. You have to become a member. So you have to click this link here from Nightbot, become a member, and then you get the Discord link. Yeah, let me take a look. So ATLX. ATLX. That's a nice little bounce. That's a nice curl, right? Nice little curl from $12, $13 there, Jeff. Are you in it, or you're not? Are you in it, Jeff? If you're not in it, there's a problem here at $15. So right there and right there, right, $15, some resistance. So again into the weekend, right? Yeah. Let me know what you'd like to know. Are you looking for an entry, or you're looking for you're just kind of watching for now? Right, so you are resisting $15 here. Siri, can you tell us a joke since you're here?
At first, I didn't like the idea of having a beard. Then it grew on me.
Let's go, Siri. I like that's one of the better jokes. You're in at 1368. Okay, that's not bad. You're up a dollar, right, Jeff? Yeah, no, resistance at $15 here, and yeah, so just be aware of that. Yeah. That's not the worst joke Siri's told us, That's not bad. She was listening. I was like, okay, just tell us a joke then, Siri, since you're here. Just tell us a joke. At first. Then it grew on me. Beard joke. Siri has a beard? Apparently, Greg. Apparently she has a beard. Apparently she has a beard. She didn't like it at first, but then it grew on her. So yeah. Siri's for some reason it's on the watch list. It was or was it the pre-market? Yeah, no, it's been on the watch list since the weekend, since Sunday, Nova, because of SPACs and Luna from last Friday, right? So that's been on the watch list with the other SPACs, right? So here goes BAER. Yeah. So it's been on quite a few of those Yeah, quite a few of those. And also in the Spec channel in Discord, right? Here we go. Give us 920, Big Bear. Give us 920. Here comes 920. So we actually need to close above 920, right? And then go boom booms. Oh, here we go. Come on, 109%. Stuart, what do you think of, like, and here goes 111%, 112%. There we go, 115% at the highs. My goodness, double tops, right? Double tops there. So we're gonna need to break above that level there next. So volatile. No, Stuart, like, what do you think of, like, when you see stocks like this go up 100% in a day, and like how does that compare to like stocks for you, to crypto for you? Because it just seems wild, doesn't it? Right? Like every single day, there's something going, doing some crazy rubbish. So it looks like we finally closed the candle above $1.20. So maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. This is it. Come on, give us that boom boom into next week. But we'll watch. Okay, yeah, just watch for that level, right? If it looks like, the good thing about resistance is, even though someone says like, oh, resistance at 115, at $15. Um, if it's actually struggling at that level, then yeah, that's a problem. If it's not, then it's not a problem, right? So why is 920 such a mini level? What if it doesn't hold 20? What do we expect for next week? Obviously, as we go into the weekend, things will change when we come back on Monday. Um, we would just like for it to stay above, again, like a 28 or a 30 cent level, just so people feel comfortable. It's nice when you're holding a stock and it's holding these key levels. Everyone else that's holding feels like, okay, right? They talk about it all weekend, right? Whereas when you're holding a stock and it's going down, 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 people just want to stay away and avoid it, right? So that momentum will kick in easier if it's holding key levels. People feel confident holding a stock when it's holding a key level, right? If it's not holding that level, it just becomes unpredictable, right? You notice how, like, when a stock is pumping into the close, people talk about it all night, like, oh my goodness, did you see that stock, grandma? Oh my goodness, grandpa, you saw that stock? We are going to be rich, right? And then they talk about it and it causes FOMO, and then it gaps up the next day, right? When it's going down, people say, you know what, don't talk to me, please. Don't talk to me, because I don't like, yeah. So Jeff, and it's breaking above, like, no resistance, right? So that's all that matters, right? Consistent higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, and it broke above 15, right? All that matters for ATLX, right? Resistance or support. We talk about support all the time. If a stock is getting to a support level and it's not holding, yeah, that's a problem, right? So if we're getting to resistance and it's not, no signs of stalling, that's beautiful. So um, I'm holding at 30 cents. What should you do? Oh, I win. You bought it at 30 cents. What should you do? What's your stop loss? Again, when you get into a stock, you need to know that downside, right? So you need to understand that, you know what, I'm buying the stock now. Here's my run level, right? What's your run level? I win, right? So before you get in, know that, okay, well, here's my max, right? You need to understand that, right? I got into the stock at 30 cents. I'm not letting it go below 29. I'm not letting it go below 28. I'm not letting it go below this level, right? So, because a lot of the times people will get in and say, you know what, I got in at 30 cents. I won $1. Come on. But what happens when it doesn't go below a dollar? Do you go to zero? No, right? So you need to make that decision on the downside and then think about the upside, right? The upside comes second, right? Rule number one is protecting your money. Rule number one, right? Rule number one is not making monies, right? Rule number one is like, oh no, I'm gonna be rich. No, that's not rule number one. Rule number one is, I went to work and they paid me this monies. I spent all my days working for this money. So my goal is not to give it away easily, right? Not to lose it. So that's rule number one, right? So think about how much you're willing to lose on that play first, before yeah. Alan, enter that stock. It's too late for you, Alan. I mean, even if it keeps going, there's no support here, right? There's a bit of a double bottom at eight. Again, we talked about this 870 level, right? 870 double bottoms, and it's gone boom booms, right? So it's sitting on resistance here now. Again, we failed at this level last time. History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. We failed here last time and we crashed. So you're kind of asking for trouble if you're doing that there, right? Again, I like how it's closing above 920, 920, 920, 920, right? So let's go. Give us nine. Oh, come on, right? There you go. And look at that crash, guys. Look at that crash. Look at that crash. My goodness, look at that crash. Look at that crash, right? Look at that crash, right? Again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? If a stock is failing here once and crashing, the second time we get there, oh no, don't go be jumping into the damn stock, right? Because that thing will take you and rip your clothes apart and says, come on, I'm taking you to the bridge now. Leave your underwear on, right? You call that a crash? Yes, Peter. Look at this. From 940 to $8.20. Right? Look at this crash, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's a crash. It's halted down. Right? It's halted. Right? It's halted. So um Alan says, should I enter? No, Alan. Hopefully you didn't enter that stock because the stock will enter you now. Um, when it runs again, average retail, yeah. Greg says, holy crap. Again, do not buy double tops. Before the halt, you bought 827. Okay, you better start praying. Get on the floor. Start praying. Dear Lord, I bought a halt before the market closed. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? Come on, save me this one time, and I will never do it again. Well, maybe not on Sunday and Saturday, but Monday, I don't know. So, 1530, beautiful, 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 Jeff. Right? It looks good. There you go. Yeah, right. No resistance. So, well, Bridger, no more need, nothing else. Like honestly, do we need to say anything else? Bridge, Bridge Aerospace. What do you think happens at some point? It goes to the bridge. That, that, this is what would have if I Peter. I I yeah, if under $7, maybe. Right? Well, bumping into the close on a Friday, guys. People take profits for the weekend, right? It's typical. Typical. That thing ate up everyone's stop loss. It did. It really did. Again, do not buy double tops, right? We have this indicator here pointing out, hey guys, it's top number one, right? These little green rectangles here, right? So top number one, top number two, excuse me, top number three, right? Be careful. And it says, oh yeah, triple tops? Nah, bro, let's crash it, right? So be careful, right? Be careful. Don't FOMO, please and thank you. Don't FOMO. FOMO will lead you to the bridge. 778 already. 778. Why is there glitch there? Interesting. Okay. Looking for and Jeff, that damn thing is below 15 again. Below 15, and we're kind of consolidating above 28 cents here for TRKA for now, right? So not too bad. Similar to this soon. Here, most likely. I just want this thing to unhold because it's yeah. Again, this is the importance of having that stop loss, guys. Right? Importance of having that stop loss. Because there's no damn way you can react. There's no way you can react to this candle. By the time you react, 10 seconds, it's halted and then opens at zero. And then now you're like, hey, honey, so you know that money we were making? Yeah, we're having popsicles for dinner tonight. Um, how long is that tail? You mean this one? All the way to 827. That candle is just delayed. TradingView is just delayed with like actually like giving us the candle. That candle, it's sitting right here. So you can see it right there. No, it's right there. That stock is right there now. 827. It's not all the way there. Like that's not it. It's all the way down here. 827. This TradingView will like mess up these candles sometimes, depending on like the volume that's coming through, right? So it'll be a little bit delayed. Like it's trying to curl. IB. Yeah. All these curling into a Friday. All the curl. Oh my goodness! Look at that thing, guys. Oh my goodness! Damn. Oh my goodness. Lows of 787. It is not over yet. So can we hold $8 here? Night unhalted. Not a long halt. Not bad. Okay. Damn ice pops. Noodles are the go-to when you noodles. Okay, sounds good. Ice pops for Canada, Virgo. Ice pops. Not filling. Just keep your throat dry. You're not wet. So mhm. Anyways, so can we consolidate at $8 here now though and curl to the upside, right? Violence. What's up, Roman? Anyone? Violence. Uh, uh, Looking into TRKA about to my credit card so I can show you gratitude. Good vibes. Thank you very much, Carter. Thank you. Welcome to the community. Not wet. Virgo, no comments. Look at that thing go, right? Again, this is why you do not buy double tops, right? And if you're gonna buy this thing, you need to wait until it consolidates, right? The last time we had an entry for this stock, like again, other than Nova scalping it like a criminal, the last time this thing really popped was down here, right? When it gave us that support, right? It's like, hey, bottom number one, bottom number two, bottom number three, bottom number four, bottom number five, bottom number six, right? Bottoms, 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 and then boom booms, right? So if you're looking at this, that thing needs to consolidate like that somewhere. Where are these damn candles? There you go. Right. So it looks like it's holding $8 for now though, right? But still, right, that thing needs to consolidate somewhere. Give us a reason to say, you know what, that's a bottom, right? So especially on a Friday. Could IT inputs sold was to squeeze IT inputs. I'll take a look. I would take a look ski in the money puts for ITM. Okay, I'll take a look in a second here. Let me see what happens here, and then we'll take a look. Then we shall take a look ski. Going where? That's funny. Outdoors is going where? Let me know if you need to use no no. Here's that no 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 no. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I'll do that this weekend. Yeah, you can see how we're still playing with $8 here, right? That thing needs to 780 to 9. Can we that's why Ocean. So Ocean has been a fun stock, right? Um that thing is bouncing off another level, guys, right? What does that look like to you, right? What does that look like? So again, bottom number one and bottom number two. What do we like? Come on, what do we like on hot trades? What's our favorite indicator?
Bottom.
Bottoms is what we like, right? The bottoms. Anyways, again, so that thing hit the bottom number one and then hit bottom number two, right? Absolutely beautiful, right? So if you were waiting for this and watching this closely, you hit some pretty massive bottoms here, right? That's a big bottom, right? And it's bounced really nicely. So again, from $7.80 to $9, that's a beautiful bounce. Okay, this is sounding a bit weird. Um, but it is a nice bounce though, right? There's resistance at the VWAP here now though at $9.10, so be careful. $9.10 resistance. But that was a nice bottom, right? So and this is the importance of sometimes having charts in front of you because you can, I mean, not knowing, not knowing anything about technicals. Careful, exactly, right? Not knowing anything about technicals, like if I'm looking at this and if you've been watching the streams for a bit, if you're just watching this chart, you're like, oh, this is a chart that's on my screen that I'm just watching. I don't know, I know nothing about charts. I know nothing about charts, right? What do I see here though? I see double bottoms. You like bottoms? Yeah, pinch. Who doesn't like bottoms, right? Anyway, so again, yeah, beautiful bounce. Resistance again at this level. So if you miss this whole thing, yeah, be careful because your next candle is gonna be uh, one of those candles to pray for. anyways, anyways, and it looks like we're kind of honestly, like I lost so much money in the past trading fundamentals. TA is the way. Like honestly, Mr. Levitz, right? People will sometimes tell me, like there goes a bit of a dip there. So for ocean, and to me, like honestly, yeah, like as time goes on, like I like I like I like I like fundamentals less and less, right? Okay, cool. Right, as time goes on, like like fundamentals on a stock are misleading, right? So it's one thing to to do the research and blah 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 blah. Technicals just tell you the story as it is, like hey, this is what's happening. I don't know about the damn, like I don't know about what the company is doing. I don't care what the company is doing, but that's what I'm telling you, right? So there goes Big Bear, right? New lows, 770, right? More dipskis. Ocean says, screw your down, screw your downness, screw you and your down arrow, screw the down arrow because I'm about to send it. So it broke above the VWAP. There was a little dip, right, on this one candle, and they said, nope, 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 absolutely not today, right? Ocean, wow. Anyways, we have a new member. Let's go, Carter. Welcome, 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 Carter, to the community. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Keep in mind though, if you want to join Discord, like if you want to come join us in Discord, you have to upgrade to the Discord level, right? But thank you very much, Carter. Welcome. Welcomes. How dare you put an arrow on that? I know, right? I know. It's just the view app. Welcome. So, Carter. Um, IB says, I have learned more in the last 2 weeks with this Discord than I have in the previous 10 months trying to watch YouTube videos. Yeah, absolutely, IB, right? So, yeah. Um, again, I think that goes back to like, having wonderful people, right? Just having like amazingly genuine people, right? That are willing to help and tell you as it is. Like, no one in Discord is a diamond hand. Well, right? People, people tell you how it is. When a stock is rubbish, it's rubbish. Like when it's trash, it's trash. We've come a long way, but it's yeah. Like when it's trash, it's trash, right? Um, you know, I think everybody's just tired of hold. I mean, like we've all been through like a similar experience, right? Like you're holding this stock is down 90%, you're holding this down 50%. Like that stuff is for the birds now, isn't it? Right? So well, right? So yeah, like just focus on yeah, right? Uh, Even if a company has great looking fundamentals, it's no guarantee that it won't trend down exactly, Pablo, right? So we've seen amazing companies like perform poorly, right? Is Zell an example? No, Zell is not an example. But yeah, right? Like fundamentals is one thing, but that kind of has to align with the technicals, right? We have come a long way. Don't do tell. No, like I mean, like just thinking of like the AMC Diamond Hand days, Hugh, right? You know, get reprimanded by Sunny. Yes, yes. So welcome to all of you guys, and yeah. So any questions? Please make sure you're always asking. And some clowns will hype them over social media. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly, exactly. Yeah. Poor technicals are well, no, no, no. And yeah, I think it's and that goes for every single stock in the market, honestly, because people will. Oh, ocean. Wow. Okay. Okay. Can we get $10? Can this thing go from red to green? Red to green. Red to green. Red to green. Is there another bounce? Well, it looks like there's a bit of a demand zone at 770 here. Alika, what have you played with today? Like, how's your day going, Alika? Right. So it looks like there's a bit of support at 770 here. So just because of what happened in the past year, see if I can get you a smaller like demand zone, but there's something there, right? So 770 could be a level to watch. Again, the closer we get to the end of the day, the more cautious you want to be, guys, right? I mean, we're coming close to the end, and these stocks will all start slowly dying, in my opinion, right? Like the closer we get to the end, these stocks will all die, 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 die. You get to die. Look at that. We just had a fat 50-cent red candle for 60-cent candle for Ocean, right? 60-cent red candle. So the closer we get to the end, the more cautious you want to be here. You wrote it. You did Ocean. Okay, good job. Nice. News for CLNV. You criminal Jimmy. What's the news? Mm, there you go. So again, watch for this. I watch for this level here, right? So 770 for Big Bear, BAER, right? And OTC. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you very much. From 8:30. Let's go. Congratulations, by the way. Make sure you don't go red, please, and thank you. Do not go red, right? So, and you can see that we're bouncing off this demand zone, right? For BAER here, it's trying to, right? So, 770 potential support, right? For that stock. Trying again for yeah, TRKA. Yeah, no, TRKA has done a good job, right? I'm happy it stays about 28 cents. So 28 cents, we're back to 29, right? So that's not bad, right? Nice little bounce there. Not bad at all. And BB, not BB, BAER bouncing for now, right? So it's holding that zone. Again, when you look at some of these charts, all you're trying to do is kind of replicate what's happened in the past, and that thing's already back to $8, right? So, like, if I see a stock bouncing off this zone in the past, like if I see this thing pump and crash and then explode, I'm like, well, okay, hey, honey, can we do that again over here? Can we do that, right? Then most of the time you will get a little bit of a bounce, and if there's enough volume, it will go. If there's not, it will pump a little bit and then crash again, right? So just be aware of that. So 770 to $8, right? Not a bad bounce. Bed Bath and Beyond, yeah. I don't know about Bed Bath and Beyond. I think that thing's a disaster. If you search up disaster on Google, Bed Bath and Beyond will show up with in a Jim Cramer t-shirt. Jim Cramer t-shirt. So he's playing and he's playing. Okay, cool. Okay. Na, 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 na. Come on, give us a push, give us a push, give us a push. Ocean is still holding up quite well above the VWAP, right? So stalled on the VWAP and then dipped a bit and then broke above, came back and retested the VWAP at $9. So that's not too bad. And TRKA again needs to get back above that 30 cent level. It's holding 28 though, which is not the worst. So come on, give us that pop. There it goes. Come on now, give us more, give us more, give us more, give us more. If you look at the dictionary, yeah, Kevin, yeah, times have changed. Times have changed. Manzella will be the second. Yep. Looking good for next week's binge. Um, what's your position? What's your entry price? Why euro? I'm putting lotion on my lips, Peter. That's it. I'm just putting lotion. My lips are dry. There's kids watching. There's kids watching. I am just putting lotion on my lips. They're dry because I've been slacking with the hydration. So yeah, no. So Big Bear bouncing off 7770 for now. If that thing can stay above that level, not too bad. Below that, disaster. And and then Ocean is also bouncing off the VWAP at $9.10. Right, so stay above 910. Stay above 910. And Timba is just flat. Right, Timba has been flat all day here. Um, interesting. Hmm, cool. Okay. You're holding bags at $2 for A-Win. Okay, I'll take a look. A-Win. Holding bags at $2. Okay. Okay, is it looking good for next week? Is your question? I mean, it looks okay for next week. Um, if that thing breaks below 150, spinch, we're gonna find you. We're gonna find you on the. We're gonna find you somewhere you don't want to be. So, anyways, I mean, it looks okay for next week. This is the first little candle that's green today after a multi-day sell-off, right? That's a disaster, right? This is the first green candle, so maybe that's a setup for a potential recovery, right? So yeah, looks okay for next week. As long as it doesn't go below 150, sure. Keep that smooth and soft. Nobody wants nobody wants nobody wants you know what? Fine, I'll put some more lotion on, keeping it real. Put some more lotion on, okay? Luna to 26 again. Oh my goodness. Luna is just one of those stocks that doesn't want to give up. 27, my goodness. So it looks like we look at that. What do you see? What do you see, guys? What do you see here? What do you see? Do you see a double bottom again? Another double bottom? Is that the same chart? Oh my goodness! Is that the same chart like Ocean? It's the same chart, isn't it? Just do it slowly, Diamond. Is that the same chart? Is that another double bottom? What's with these double bottoms, right? Anyways, again, so double bottom bounce for Luna, right? So and it's bouncing $27. So that's cool. You're not supposed to rub it all over your face. No, like it's just my the rest of the civilized world uses chopsticks, not blades. I use lotion, you know. I see a scam pump. Yeah, Jacob probably. Yeah. Yep. Mr. Levitt. Yep. What's the deal with AMC and Bed Bath and Beyond? You're uninformed. Do you have a position in any of those names, Carter? Do you have a position in either of those names? Let us know if you do. So with AMC, AMC has a vote on March 14th to talk about the next steps, right? If they're going to increase the float for AMC, right, make it a bigger stock, increase the float from three half a billion to whatever, and then so they can get rid of ape and bring ape back, those ape shares to AMC, right? So is what they're planning, the voting on, right? And then with Bed Bath and Beyond, Bed Bath and Beyond is still going through that bankruptcy process. Bed Bath and Beyond is an absolute disaster of a stock, right? So they're going through bankruptcy. The stock just keeps dying and dying and dying, right? So it looks like a disaster. Um, but Bed Bath and Beyond, we talked about this yesterday, like that the potential double bottom, and for Bed Bath and Beyond, potential double bottom, like right there at a dollar 30. This morning we hit a dollar 42, so we got pretty damn close, right? So um, it's one of those where like I don't trust it. Sure, double bottoms maybe, but I don't trust the damn thing because it's not just about technicals on this one. This one has a red flag right in front of it, like do not right? Do not buy because I would take you to zero. Um, so they're still going through that process, so I don't know what's going to happen with Bed Bath and Beyond here, right? Even if they do escape bankruptcy, which they most likely will, get bailed out. Like, what are they going to pivot to? Like, their business model is rubbish. So, like, what are they going to do to turn this around and make it a successful business, right? Um, just because they get saved doesn't mean it's a good stock all of a sudden it's a good company. No, like they need to pivot from selling pillows and underwear to uh to selling stuff on OnlyFans, and maybe they'll succeed. I'm kidding, guys, I'm kidding, behave. No, they need to pivot from selling from whatever they're doing to something that's actually successful, right? So and then maybe the stock will rally, right? So Kevin, you sent me that and I haven't watched it yet. I will this weekend, I promise, Kevin. I don't know what I was doing, but I haven't watched it. So Big Bear had a nice little rally, right? Initially, right, from 770 and all the way to $8 and whatever, and it's back to that level. So that thing breaks below that level, it's bridge. TRKA failed at 2920. Ocean still stalling at 960s there, and yeah. So and Luna also failed, right? So Luna also failed, and it looks like we're kind of holding that level again, right? So 770 has become a bit of support for Big Bear. I keep calling it Big Bear, but it has nothing to do with Big Bear. Bridger. So yeah, below 770. Oh, pack your bags because resistance AWIN 187, 185, 190 looks yeah. BTB double bottoms. Okay, sounds good. I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you. We have ruined you. Well, Hugh, I, uh, I, anyways, no comments. No comments. You guys can blame yourselves. It's all your fault. Like, anyways, power hour in 24 minutes. 24 minutes. Let me get a new playlist here because, GNS fat bottom. Yeah, I mean, like we talked about that, right? GNS is fun, fun, fun until they do a dividend. Any stock is fun until they do a dividend, right? GNS was fun, 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 fun until they say, "Hey guys, excuse me, we are going to be giving you NFT dividends." People said, "Excuse me, what?" Right? Dipski. Again, I'm sure that thing will rally again. It will rally again at some point, right? It will rally again, whether that's off $4 here or whatever, right? So it will rally again. But that thing needs to dip and consolidate. Maybe $4 is a level, but I don't know. Okay, when you put it that way, it sounds very savage, doesn't it? I never intended it that way. I just meant like Bed Bath and Beyond needs to pivot. Pivot, pivot like the Fed. Like pivot a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bed Bath and Beyond. I meant it in a nice way, like pivots. Do something else, like not just selling pillows and underwear, or like couches, or like whatever they sell at Bed Bath and Beyond. Pivots. Maybe OnlyFans will, start at OnlyFans, Bed Bath and Beyond. Maybe you succeed then. I don't care. You are right. I mean, for that level, yeah, Mr. Levitz. For what level? For GNS? Oh, you bought at 420 actually? Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, 420 is not a bad level at all. Not a bad level. So, and Big Bear is holding, right. Again, that's a double bottom. Double bottoms again, right? So on a smaller time, on a smaller scale, right? So off $7.70, right? 770, and that's another bounce, right? 770. Look at this time on Friday. Everybody should be looking to go shorts. Well, let me take a look. No, 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 no. Oh, I see. TRKA. Big Bear, as in oh no, never mind, Jeff. Actually, that is the name of a stock, right? So I will stop calling it that. No, as in BAER is what I'm trying to say. Let's see here. Blah 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 blah. Wow, interesting. What does the daily look like on that chart? Actually, that's ugly. That's ugly. No curls there. No curls in sight. Uh, hmm. What's the float? Oh, that's a massive float. Mm-mm. Had a big bounce. Yeah. Did Michelle miss you, pizza? Of course she did. Of course she did. Okay. It was just 80 degrees the other day, and today it's 58. The hell? What do you mean? What do you mean? You sound very disappointed. Joe, what do you mean? Why are you so disappointed? Well, but just moved to Canada at that rate. Um, so we're holding the same level for support, also failing at the same level for resistance, right? So decision time here for BAER, the global warming. A safer stock for the spinch man. I'll get GNS instead. We need to find a safer stock. um, I don't know. Yeah, I'll take a look at some stocks over the weekend and post them in trades ideas. You guys are silly. So you guys are just clowns sometimes. You guys are very useless. Sometimes I look at your comments in Stock General and like your gifs. Like, where did these people come from? They are my type of people. They're pretty damn funny. So that's perfect. Ladies, tell me more. Uh, this building and Joe, Jeff, my goodness. Tell us how you really feel, Peter. I'm telling you how I really feel, Telling you. Telling you how I feel. And I think you guys are absolutely useless. And it's a perfect match. Perfect. What's the next support? So we break below 770 there. You're looking for 750, right? So you're looking for this previous consolidation zone there, 750, and then you're looking for that ultimate $7 to 720 level. No, 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 not that low. Not that low, not quite yet, right? So 750 and then 720 to $7. I mean, so this is the level we've been. This is the lowest we've been today, right? So the very lowest, not including pre-market, right? This is it, right? This is the low of the day, 715 to 720. So that would be below 750. That would be the level you'll be paying attention to, right? This bottom of the day here. So but also, if we get to that level, oh, be very careful. Be very, very careful, right? Because that thing will say, "Come on, undress. Come on, undress," because you're headed to the nearest bridge to spend the weekend there, right? So says the guy rubbing lotion all over his face. I said we were a perfect match, especially for making then 50. Jeff says gross, gross. So yeah, so don't let that stock crash with you, because oh my goodness, guys, look at that. Look at that. Ocean is about to Ocean says, you know what, it's the weekend. What happens at the weekend? We go to the beach. So let's get $10 here. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. I mean, that's the highs we've hit though since coming off that bottom here at 780, right? 780 to 980, right? That's a $2 pump. That's a beautiful pump for Ocean, right? So and yeah, $10 here, yeah. I'm trying to see my Hugh. I'm trying to see my opponent updated his team, so I can see. We'll see what the fight is gonna look like. See what the fight is gonna look like. Uh oh. Yeah, Captain Odegaard. Okay, so we have some Gomez is out. Well, no. What do you mean Gomez doesn't play today? Does he? No, doesn't play today. Oh, out of your team? Okay. No, 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 no. Okay, so he brought in Allison. He brought in Allison. Okay, so I'm gonna need Liverpool to concede. So that's two players he brought in. 50% chance, yeah. Sam, the answer to your question is absolutely not. Absolutely not, Sam. Go to the beach. Okay? Go to the beach. Not financial advice, of course. Not financial advice. Uh, Absolutely not. Stay away. Rubbish. Stay away from that stock. We have a new member. Let's go, Jack. Come on. I will yeah, Jack, let us know when you're in the chat and I'll give you a link. Welcome, 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 welcome. Let's go. New member. New member. Every name in the chat is going to be green at some point. All the names are going to be green. Green, all the members. And we're gonna need to start doing like member only streams. Member only streams. Member only streams. So they won't be available on YouTube, but unless you're a member, like it just doesn't show up on YouTube. Um, yeah, we will do some member only streams. Oh, Jack. Oh, that's oh my goodness, Jack. We need to talk by the way, because your YouTube picture is Anthony Martial. Anthony Martial. Wow. Yeah, that's your YouTube picture. That's the guy you decide to put on there. You're a Manchester United fan. Manchester United. You're a Manchester United fan. Jack, don't worry. I'm waiting for you to respond, and then I'll give you a link. NVTS. Not sure. Under the sea. No, Sam has done really well. Sam has some amazing entries, by the way. Sam is yeah, RRCC. Okay, let's take a look. RRC is halted. That thing is okay, halted up 12%. Yeah. Okay, nice. Is that thing coming off a double bottom too? Like, what's with these double bottoms, guys? I'm asking for a friend. Like, look at this, another one. Yes, guys, welcome, 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 Jack. Welcome to the community. Here's a link for you at the bottom there. So click that link. That link will take you right to Discord. Will take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Right, follow the steps in the Connect channel, and all the other channels will open up for you. Right, so again, click that link. You will only have one channel until you follow the steps in the Connect channel. But damn, though, look at these double bottoms, right? Bottom number one, bottom number two, bottom number three, bottoms, 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 right? And boom, booms. Yeah, 235 million share float, right? So yeah, that's a massive float because that thing said pop pop, and I don't know if yeah. Let's see what happens when it gets unhalted here. And Bear is still holding that level, right? Alika, right? So again, still holding $7.70, right? So triple bottoms, yeah, right? Triple bottoms. So bottom number one, bottom number two, bottom number three. So again, as long as it stays above 770, cool. Below 770, oh lords, run, right? So you had to go to work while you were answering Bed Bath and Beyond and AMC before you missed it. No, again, so all I said was AMC has a vote on March 14th to decide what they're gonna do, right? All time low, keeping it real. Yeah, I don't like it below that 120 level. I'll take a look though. AMC has a vote on March 14th to decide if they're gonna get rid of APE and then bring it back to AMC, right? And then Bed Bath and Beyond is just trash. They need to start an OnlyFans account and sell something else because whatever they've been selling is not selling. So they need to do something else. Um, that's all I said. So I'm kidding. No, again, Bed Bath and Beyond is still going through bankruptcy. So watch for $30-ish, $40 for potential support, double bottoms. But it's a scary name, isn't it? Right. Anyways, so let me take a look at SWVL. Keeping it real. Yeah, weak, right? So as soon as that thing broke below 120, or 220, right? That was the level, I think so. So this is why, like, when a stock breaks below that support, honestly, you just have to get rid of it because you never know how low it's gonna go, right? You just have to say thank you very much for that experience, but we will not be doing that again. How about that? How about that? Catch me outside. Failed at $10 for Ocean. TRKA is still holding 28 cents, which is not too bad, but it needs to do better than that. Luna 25s and BAER still holding 770. And yeah, now let me take a look at I don't think Hayes was Hayes. Hayes, are you connected? I don't think you are, right? So again, there goes Jack. Jack, welcome. You click the link. Make sure you follow the steps in the connects channel in Discord, and then all the channels will open up for you. And then yeah, take a look around, ask questions, and whatnot. Uh, from my work, and I found a spot to. There you go. Yeah, Hayes, I don't think you're connected, right? You're not connected yet. So yeah, make sure you follow the steps in that channel, in the connect channel. Power hour might be interesting. Let's go. Can you believe Spy is going to the highs of the day? I like Spy is just impressive. Is all I will say. Impressive is what that is. Impressive. Yeah, 1 hour left. Exact same hourly chart, Nicola. Is that a good thing? I don't think that's a good thing. Bargain, CRTD. Yeah, CRTD. CRTD. Ben White. So I need Liverpool to not keep clean sheets. This is an awesome Friday. Why, Michelle? What happened? What happened? Why was it awesome? Did you successfully steal the roof from your previous customer and sell it to another customer? What happened? No, 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 no. That's a lot of double game week players, isn't it? TGIF, TGIF. TGIF. Has crumbled into pieces or HRBZ, guys. I mean, like, I made my opinion known about HRBZ. I don't like HRBZ. I don't like the CEO. I don't like. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there. To talk out, there's no way to talk to your mother. Sorry, 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 Michelle. Sorry. I mean, la 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 la. Has been exactly, Hugh, exactly, it's been fulfilled, right? So maybe the new sentiment from you. Maybe Hugh, if we get above 400 again and just break above 405s, yeah, I think that changes things. What did he say? I have him muted. Oh my goodness, wow, talk about burning. Wow. It talks to acquire range resources. Oh, okay. Yeah, unhalted and sending it 14% there. Range resources. Cool. Nice. And BAER still holding 770. Wow. 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 I'll do it. Fabulous says I'll do it. I'll do it. Let's go back to $8, guys. So again, triple bottoms, and 770, right? So, and their CEO are the equivalent of a used car salesman selling cars he doesn't have. Yes, Pablo. Yes, absolutely. Um, and Carter says, yes or no to AMC and Abe reverse play. Does it make a difference? And is it worth a little gamble? Um, Well, I mean, ape might be if it's gaining momentum. So the closer we get to the 14th, just watch really closely and see if it's actually gaining momentum, and then play the momentum. Right? I would not try and gamble ahead of it. I would only gamble if it looks like it's starting to move to the upside in anticipation of good news, right? And then get rid of it and run very quickly as soon as possible, right? So there we go. If you bought if you bought that 770 triple bottom, type in yes in the chat. If you bought somewhere around 770s and you're gonna, you're in profits, type in yes. Where will be a better entry for plug? I'll take a look at plug. I would take a look at plug. Yeah. So, plug power. So this thing is down 3% today. It looks like it's bouncing into the end of the day. Let's go, Nova. Come on, IB. Let's go, criminals. Where will be a good entry for plug? Uh, la. That was an interesting bounce area, wasn't it? Potential inverse and a shoulder there. So, I am. I'm really. Has Peter sold something I can buy, Pablo? Peter, come on. Andrew, you did. Let's go, Andrew. Come on. Come on, guys. Yes, 780 Spinch. Let's go, Spinch. Again, take profits on the way up, please, and thank you, right? Take profits on the way up. Do not let this thing come back to 770. Otherwise, you're banned from the banned. Banned. Is an outlet. So now the reason I'm hesitating a little bit is because you can kind of see this level on the left hand side there, and that might be a level to watch at $13.80. But truly, like if I was looking for plug, like hey, I want to buy plug, uh, sounds interesting. But I would like to see plug all the way down here at $11.50, 11.60, right? Is what I'd be looking for. 11.50 is what I would like to see, right? 11.50, right? You can watch 1380 closely, but really it's 11.50 here, right? So, and if you buy that thing, make sure you have a stop loss, right? Say, what, I might have my 5% stop loss, my 10% stop loss. Don't let it crash with you to the abyss, right? So, again, you will take losses, right? Keep those losses small, right? Move on to the next one. So, yeah. On watch, Rando, sounds good. Check and tell me what the flip is going on. DNMR. Okay, sure. DNMR. The roast Friday will start soon. I know. I'm gonna stay away from Discord tonight because I don't want to be roasted. I it's the weekend. I want peace, not violence, please and thank you. Um, what happened here? Did they have news or something like that? Because that's a nice little pop. That's a nice little pop. I mean, that thing just rallied to that supply zone, honestly, right? Right? It rallied to that supply zone, right? Same supply zone, same supply zone there, right? And then backed off. So again, that level was $2.70 ish, 270. Yeah, pretty damn close, right? So that's on the daily. Let me take a look and see what's happening on a smaller time frame. So it looks nice. It looks very nice, right? It looks nice. If that thing can clear the highs of the day here at 266, that would be nice, right? Pump, dipski, higher low, pump all day, right? Higher low, dipski, and it's slowly creeping up again. So it needs to give you a higher low above 360, 360, 366, and then I could go for higher. But yeah, not bad. There goes the big bear. No, not big bear. Yeah. Let's go. $8.35, guys. Come on. Alika, did you not get into this? Did you get in or no? Did you get in or no? Again, pay yourself on the way up, right? We had triple bottoms. Bottom number one, 770. Bottom number two, 770. Bottom number three, 770, right? So if you took any of that, you're very happy, right? And here we go, right? So again, these are scalps. These are scalps. These are scalps. Take profits on the way up, right? No diamond hands. You shorted RRC. You shorted it, RRC. You shorted it. That's what I've. Anyways, at this point, yeah. Reddit research, yeah. With your Reddit research, yeah. The Reddit is one of those sources that yeah, it's one of those sources that you want to take with a grain of salt, with a grain of salt. A grain, but take the whole bag of salt, and yeah. Out. Let's go. Look at that, guys. Spin says I got in. I got in. I got in. 870, 770. I got out at 8:30, and boom, a Discord membership is paid for. Let's go, Spinch. Come on. My Discord membership is paid for. Beautiful. Let me take a look at that, Nasreen. So you're asking for DRCCCD, DCRD. So damn. Okay. Oh no, this is the SPAC. I was wondering where this was coming from, Pablo. I'm like, where is this coming from? This is the SPAC, right? Again, 19%, guys. 19%. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that absolutely beautiful, guys? Right? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, right? So again, that's posted in Discord, right? Pablo posted this in Discord at $10 and 25 cents. Escape, right? $10 and 25 cents is what this was posted at. When was that? That was a few hours ago, right? A few hours ago. A few hours ago. A few hours ago. DCRD, right? A few hours ago. So again, if you took that, well, guess what? You're very happy. You're very happy. You're very, very happy, right? You're welcome, Angelina. Um, you're very happy, right? So $10 to $12. $10 to $12. $10 to $12. It's a nice rally, right? Beautiful. Right. There you go. Or both. You still like GTI? GTII is always oh, they canceled the merger. That's because these guys were never gonna do it honestly, Mr. Levitt. These guys were most likely looking for a way to um, yes. Uh, I remember. Right, so those guys were most likely just looking for a way to get the say, hey, the shorts have to cover blah 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 blah, right? There was never, I really don't think there was ever like, these stocks are at that price for a reason, because they know how to scam. That's the only thing they know how to do, right? These penny stocks, so they can merge these and then go from there. uh me Yeah, so but GTI has always had that momentum though, right? Which is interesting. Look at that, guys. Look at Spinch. Oh my goodness. Look at Spinch, guys. I could stand up and clap for Spinch right now. This is not the first time Spinch has done this today and the stock has crashed. Guess what? Spinch says, you know what, you son of a bee. I'm in the stock at $7.80. Support? Yes, Spinch. Spinch says, you know what, guys? I'm out at $8.30. Resistance? Yes, Spinch. Look at that. Spinch, if this was like 2 months ago, Spinch would still be diamond handing, right? Diamond handing. So there you go. $8.30 Spinch. Come on. Look at that. Spinch scalped the bottom to the very top and said, thank you very much. Goodbye. My weekend is complete, right? No diamond hands, guys. No diamond hands. Diamond hands is for no, I'm not gonna say anything. Diamond hands is the force is strong and there you go. Look at that thing go. At this rate, this thing will not hold 770. At this rate, the weekend is coming, and this thing will find. Anyways, congratulations, Pinch. Right? Out at look at that. You would be back to break even now. Yeah, it wants you to get back in. No, it doesn't. It doesn't want you to get back in. So be extremely careful with think about holding overnight. Trades under that merge on Monday. Some brokers, yeah, exactly. So be very careful holding these name changes overnight, right? Spinch, whether it pumps or doesn't pump, stay away, please and thank you. I know you guys are looking and saying, you know what, I want to catch it at 770 again, 770 again. The closer we get to the end of the day, the less likely these things will hold, right? So um, yeah, I'm gonna post that in yeah. La 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 la. So again, be very careful if you're planning on holding that overnight because it might be a disaster, right? So you're thinking of holding DCRD overnights after a nice little rally like that. Be very careful. Be very careful. Nothing worse than being exactly Pablo, exactly. DNMR. I'll take a look. Not here. DNMR. Right. So this is the one that Joe mentioned not too long ago here that we looked at. Yeah, again, same level resistance. My thoughts on it: resistance at 266, right? Potential double tops, right? Be careful. 266. If that thing doesn't break 266, if it doesn't break above 266, um, then then be very careful. Is it actually going to hold 770 again here though? Is it going to hold 770? Arando, who bought it? Someone did. It's not a good idea. Well, it was a good idea when it was posted, Jeff. Uh, it was a good idea when it was posted. But again, the closer, these name changes, the way you want to kind of play them is you play them into that, like into the name change. So the day before, you don't hold them overnight, and then you play them again after the name has been changed. Um, listening to, I was gonna say that. There's something worse. uh, and getting torched now. Uh, no, it was a good idea. It was a good idea. It was a good idea, and let me look at that. Right, it's still pumping 23% there now. Right, it's still going. Right, $12.45. Like if you took this when it was mentioned at $10, it's going for $13 now. Right, it's done really well, but it's not a swing play. Right, it's not a swing play. Right, so it's not a swing play. Um, is what because it could bump, it could also take you to the bridge, right? So highs of the day slow. I like how you have to clarify slow. I slow. Look at that thing go. Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at that thing go. That's $13, guys. It's gone skis. My goodness. My goodness. Talk about king of specs. Talk about king of specs, guys. The king of specs. Don't worry though, Pablo. This wasn't mentioned anywhere. This wasn't mentioned anywhere. It wasn't mentioned anywhere first. Okay, it wasn't mentioned anywhere, right? So you canceled. Okay, yeah. I mean, you can scout this as the day goes on, but it's not an overnight hold, right? So yeah, I mean, 30% rally out of nowhere like that on a random Friday. Yeah, that's beautiful, isn't it? Right? Absolutely beautiful. So you can lock in those profits at some point today and then forget about it, right? So yeah, I should have at $10, but it wasn't moving much. Oh, these packs don't move until they do ninja, right? At $10 it wasn't moving, right? They don't move until they move. um, right, you just have to watch them really closely because again, these are moving candles, right? Oh, here we go, guys. It's squeezing. It's squeezing. Oh my goodness, look at this. $13 fish, where it's at $14 now. It's about to send it. It's about to send it. What? Wait, what happened? What happened? It's halted. So that was $13, right? That was $13 DCRD. Come on, give me the damn $14 because it's halted at $14, guys. That's why it's gone skis. 14. You got in at 12 though? You got in? Okay, well, there you go, right? There you go. It's gone. Oh my goodness. It's halted. It's gone skis. Just like that. Just like that. Tag me, I need help. It's gone. 42%, guys. What more do you want? What more do you want? What more do you want from the king of SPACs? Right, 42% from 10 to $14, 40% rally, just like that. Right, so and if you're not a member yet, you're not in Discord, you're missing out. You're missing out Come join us. Come join us. That's the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord. And again, that was posted in Discord at $10, right? It's halted at 14 here. So, anyways, congratulations if you got in, right? Congratulations. Congratulations. Hey, no, you guys need to maybe use the maybe one I don't know. Uh, Spec Friday, Martin. Martin was waiting for Spec Friday. What is a mountain goat called? I don't know. A hundreds member? I don't know. Is it curling? Yeah, I mean it's still holding 770, right, Steve? 770 is still holding, so that's nice. A hillbilly, a hillbilly, a hillbilly, a hillbilly. Why does the stock get halted, Carter? Because when the stock moves more than 15% in less than 15 minutes, some weird number like that, it gets halted. So volatility halt, right? Volatility halt. When the stock moves too quickly, too fast, it will get halted so people can kind of gather their bearings and say, oh, what's going on here? When the stock is crashing too, so yeah, when it's moving too quickly, it will get halted, right? 15% in less than something like a number. There's a number. So that's one of the reasons. There's multiple reasons. There's at least like five reasons why a stock gets halted. Another one is they have news that they're about to drop, so they halt the stock. Another one is about to get delisted. I mean, there's quite a few reasons, right? So, anyways, back to DCRD. The potential is that too much to ask for, right? So la 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 la. Again, this should be enough of a rally where you say, you know what, I'm going to manage this position after hours, right? So you don't need to hold it overnight, right? So yeah, yeah. Yeah. So again, that stock was posted in Trades Ideas. It was posted in the Spec channel, right? So in Discord, right? You like the song? This one? Okay. Nice. See the volume? The volume is what? The volume is 21,000, guys. 21,000 shares. This is Hot Trades members. Oh my goodness, we're going to jail. Oh my, look out for tweets. Peter says, look out for tweets. Oh my goodness. Peter, yep. So, again, pay yourself on the way up. Don't get too greedy, right? Don't get greedy. If you're greedy, you end up with nothing. With nothing. Not zero, nothing. So, yeah. And TRKA is still doing a good job holding 28 cents. That's all we're asking for now, right? Clear 30 cents though. Big Bear, BAER, right? Still holding $7.70. That's the 100th time. We're back to $8, so maybe that 770 would have been a leverage pitch. But just be careful as we get into the end of the day, right? And DNMR still unable to break out there, right? So again, that's your typical double top, right? Top in the morning, sell off, top again in the afternoon, dip ski, right? So it's gonna need to break out there. Next week, you might lose money. Exactly. Hugh. Unhalted, and we are at $14, guys. $14. $14. Kevin? Yes, it is. I think it's the reason why a lot of people, yeah, it is. Nothing? Like the guy who got talked out of buying at 12? Jeff? Yes. Yes, Jeff. Yes. Because you yeah. I was watching it at 11:45 for a long time. I didn't get it. No worry. No FOMO speech. No, that's okay, right? So, and there goes $15, guys. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Let's go. Wait, $20? Oh, it's coming. 51%, guys. 51%. 51% and halted again, right? Sesh says, I don't trust it, I'm selling. And then it pops, he says, okay, wait. What's going on here? Sesh, you wanted to sell. And then it pops, Sesh is like, nope, okay, wait a second, what's going on? Is it worth burning a day trade? Well, if you're not in this already, be very careful. Well, all right, Edward. Well, all right. Well, Surface, don't get left behind, diamond handing when that happens. Exactly. And I think that's a really good reminder. Take and burn your money. Well, I mean, like, there you go. There you go. I'm going to make sure he winds up. Pablo? Yes, we will. We will. Any rubbish at all. Any rubbish at all. Uh, okay. I will shoot you my analysis. I will shoot you my analysis. These are la 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 la. Okay, cool. Let's go. Blocking me. Oh, Pablo, I expect nothing less. I expect nothing less. Um, la 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 la. I expect nothing less. Close that out. This card, please and thank you. One and nothing less. Recent. La la. Um, la 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 la. And and there's one more that I'm missing here. There you go. Let's go. We are going to bombard his Twitter. Pablo, he will, 87% institution owned. Interesting, Peter. Interesting. Maybe they do have a. Is always annoying how SPACs work exactly, right? It's a lot it's a lot better to try and catch these things on the way up than try and say, yeah, I'm gonna yeah. So you know what I mean. We talked about this quite a bit. La la. Come on, give us that on halt already. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. Uh, well, I mean, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's a good thing, Pablo. That's a good thing, Hugh. He doesn't like it. That's a good thing, right? Doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. Isn't the volume too low, Mohammed? Yes, it is. But that's just how SPACs. That's just how SPACs are, right? They will usually have super low volume, so you have to kind of plan ahead, and yeah, we've seen SPACs go up 100% on less than 100,000 shares, right? These things usually have super low floats too, right? Super low floats. So that's where the difference. That's the difference, though, right? Super low floats. Yeah, that's how they move. Yeah, exactly. So you got it at 7. Yeah, you did. Yeah. Okay. Don't go red then. Don't try not to go red. Okay. Don't go red. Right. 770's been holding. Don't go red. Don't let it break below that level. Otherwise, you're gonna find yourself under the bridge. That's a good thing. He doesn't like it. These guys were dirty with redemptions. Okay, that's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. Name change money. You might not be able to sell. Make your money and lock it in. Absolutely, Hugh. Absolutely, right? At the very latest, make that decision, right? After hours. Um, Pay yourself on the way up, please. 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 Please and thank you. Please and thank you. No, it's not gonna be halted. I don't think. It says will be stuck. Stuck. It says stuck. 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 No, 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 no. Invite. Let me send you an invite then. Uh, Here you go. Nerve. Hmm. Maybe. Hope it goes to 25 Makarov. Let's go. You dip. Oh yeah. Come on. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you very much, you dip. Really appreciate that. Thank you. 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 You dip. I dip. Just like that. When you thrust, I thrust. Just like that. That guy's like sandpaper to my brain. Oh, nerve. Okay, I see. And a Happy Meals at this rate, oh, I'm telling you, all the fries, Stuart, all the fries, fries and fries and fries, and chicken nuggets, and what else? What else? All the fries. Come on, come on. La, 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 la. Perfect. We're just waiting for the unhalt here, guys, for that stock, right? So it's currently halted at 1527 with the bids above $16, right? So this thing looks like it's about to pop, 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 right? So again, mentioned at $10. At the highs look like it's gonna be 60%, right? Where else? Like where do you get that? On a random Friday, just a 60% pump, right? So beautiful. Happy Friday. Let's go, Eric. Hey yo, let's go. How are you? How's work, Eric? Right. So again, posted in Discord, right? In Trades Ideas and at $10 an hour ago, right? And it was dead 2 hours ago. This morning, I think. Yeah, actually, it's posted a lot earlier this morning, right? And it was dead for most of the day, and then pop, pop, pop. So, wish I could send you a Brazilian. Wish I could send you a Brazilian restaurant, but take the Happy Meal. Thank you very much. You did. Thank you. Right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. And be careful here, guys, because that thing just went rock bottoms, right? It's over, finished. That's what I'm scared of, right? So when I say like stay away at 770 because we're approaching the end of the day, that's the problem, right? Because at any point this thing will crash. People take profits and say thank you very much, goodbye. It's gone, isn't it? Right? That's again, the closer we get to the end of the day on a Friday, the more cautious you want to be with these names. because people will run on a Friday. People will put on the underwear. No, I'm not gonna say anything. Anyways, we're sitting at 1666, so be careful here now, right? So be careful. Are we halted again? Come on, give us a halt. Give us a halt. Give us a halt. Come on now. Give us a halt. $17. Oh my goodness. We are going. We are going back to the moon. $17 at the highest. Okay, and then Dipskis. Uh, and we will. There you go. Ouch is right. It's crashing. I mean, like that was $17, guys. I mean, Sesh was able to get out at $16.70 from $10 to 17. Not everybody wears those. Jeff, I only concern is the market is 30 minutes from the close, right? You would notice that anything that we get at the end of the day, I'm a little bit skeptical, right? So Tesh, good job, right? Good job. So that's a 70% rally, guys. At the highest, a 70% rally. 70%, right? 70% rally. That's a 70% rally. So 70% rally. So there you go. Right? La, la. La, la. There you go. In with less than 90K in volume, yeah, the volume is usually super light. So like a wasp waiting to sting you. Let's go. Elika, you had a great day. Okay, well, welcome to the community, by the way. And it's halted down, right? Halted down. Halted down, guys. Right? That's it. That's it. It's over. It's over. It's finished. Oh my goodness, more happy meals. It's over, right? Again, you have to pay yourself on the way up. No greediness, just straight running, right? Lika, thank you very much. Thank you for the super sticker. Welcome again to the community. It's nice to have you, and yeah, welcome. Thank you very much. I will be having some fries in your honor tonight. Okay, thank you. Yeah, again, these packs are fun on the way up. They're also a disaster on the way down, right? So, I mean, I think a few people in the chat have made it really clear that this is not a swing. It's more of a take and run, and then come back on Monday and see what happens, right? Monday they're gonna have a new ticker symbol. They're gonna have a new ticker symbol on Monday, right? So, again, scalp it before, and then see what happens after the name is changed, and then see if there's an opportunity there. If not, stay away. 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 Please and thank you. Kevin, I'll watch. What stock is that? Sam? Come on, come. Show me your face. Whoever is still in the building, clean up the beer cans and pay the party girls and turn out the lights on the way out. Whoever's still in the building, clean up the beer cans. My goodness. To Wolves? Okay. Yeah, Fulham? Okay. I'm glad I okay. Who scored? I that dude, Bueno, whatever his name is, he needs to score a goal. Sarabia. Oh my goodness, I thought about him too. My goodness, Stuart, I thought about Sarabia. I thought that if there was a way I could bring in Sarabia for double game week. Do I think it's done? If it breaks below $20, it's done. Below 20, I thought it was done already. Below $20, yes, it's done. Right? We talked about these levels again. Below 100, no, thank you. Below 50, absolutely not. $20 bounce to 40. Don't go above 40, and then back to 20. So we'll see what happens next week, right? Jimenez, Sarabia. That's a nice signing for them, though, Stu. Is MMV reversing? Not sure. I'll take a look at some point. Holding this one tonight would not be a win on Monday. Well, I mean, this thing could easily crash on Monday. Crash, crash. This thing could be down 50% on Monday, right? But again, I think we've made it clear what kind of it's if you're holding this thing overnight, you understand the risk, right? You understand the danger you're putting yourself in. Um, so I mean, Serge said, you know what, guys? You know what? Hold my beer. Marianne, come on, come hold my beer. I need to escape this building. I'm out, right? And take the monies and go, right? Any signs of red, take the monies and go. So that was a 70% rally out of nowhere, right? So 946. Yeah, there goes TRKA, guys. That's all we want. That's it, right? Hold 28 cents and then push for 30 cents, and it's pushing. My goodness, TRKA. That's it, right? Just close about 30 cents. Close about 30 cents, right? TRKA here. Close above 30 cents, 17%. Have a chance for next week. You're down 7%. Does it have a chance for next week? And look at this, right? Just look at this. Look at BAER, right? When the stock breaks below support and you're still waiting and praying that hey, 770, no, to the bridge, right? That thing breaks below double bottom. Yeah, no, thank you, no, thank you. It's Friday into the close. You break below support, you're going to zero, right? Straight to zero is where that thing is going. I'm kidding, by the way. And look at that, right? What do again? Double tops. History does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? Fail once, be careful. Fail again, right? So again, double tops. We never broke above 22266, right? So for that stock, DNMR, right? Double tops, double bottoms to double tops, right? So be careful. Anyways, moving on. So that thing has a bit of support at 250 though. So watch for 250 there for potential cup and handle. And then let me take a look at V on. Are we on halted here? Yeah, on halted, guys. So $14, right? $14 there. Let's see if we can go for round two, right? Round two, and fight. Still up well over 50%, guys, right? Still up 50% on that play there. So, anyway, so V on. You're wondering if it has a chance on Monday. You're down 7%. So this is a play you've been holding for a few days, then, right? Does it have a chance on Monday? As long as it stays above 68.5, you have a chance. As long as it stays above 68 cents, you have a chance. Yeah. So 25 minutes left. What is the support for Ocean? What's your entry price for Ocean stock? Comic. What's your entry price? Nah. $14.90. Yeah, it's above 30 cents. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that's Can we push for the highs of the day, right? Again, at the end of the day, 30 cents is all you're looking for. So anything else is a plus, 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 plus. 30 cents above 30 cents is a big, big win for this stock, right? So big win. And then people can go into the weekends happy that it closed above a key level, right? So beautiful, right? 25 minutes. You deliver like Biden, you kill that one. Oh yeah. Um, $15. Come on. You're in at 946. For Ocean, you're in at 946. Ocean. 946. You basically flat on that name. What support for this thing? Danger is what it is. Uh, yeah, that thing looks so dangerous. Um, I mean, it's been holding the view up at $9.10. So $9.10 is your next level to watch. That view up 915, 910, 915. Below that, it's all the way at that double bottom at $7.80. 780. So wish our lows of the day, and of course those puts are still red, right, Dan? Of course those puts are still red, probably. Crazy. Look at that. That was an afternoon that was an afternoon look at that, guys. Look at that. An afternoon serve of a yeah. It's like, hey guys, $10 to $17, 70%. Or you better take it, or I might take it back, right? It's all over the place here still. So up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. So do I think we'll get back? I'll be able to get back in at 27? Not today. Not today, Carter. Not today. You will, unless TRKA has a scam dump. I don't think you're gonna get 27 cents. And if it breaks below 28, I don't want 27 cents anyways, right? So um, the levels are 25, 24, 20. Well, let's say 25, 25, 25, 28, and 30 cents, and then 33 cents, right? So below 28, danger, 25 cents incoming. Above 30, hopeful that 33 is coming. So um, yeah, so if it's you're not gonna get 27 today unless something magical happens and then it bounces back. Don't think it will though. Fridays. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like if you are new to the channel. Yes. Smash a like. Smash a like. Let's get to 150 likes, guys. So come on, smash it. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, you want to come join us in Discord. The membership link is at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbot. So yeah, come join us. Join us. Come and join us in the party. La, 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 la. I hate this stock. You hate it. You hate holding stocks long, but might be a long party. Well, if you hate holding stocks long, this stock will remind you why you hate holding stocks long. Because stocks like to do that. When you change your strategy, the market will punish you. Punish you. Say, hey, I gave you this. You want to do something different? Okay, come on, show me your face. Give me your flip flops. Come on. I'm kidding. Mm, There's also 20 minutes left, Ash. Especially for you. I'll take a look though. I'll take a look. I think we have time for that playlist. So DBGI signaled in swings. Let me take a look. Just skeptical about Fridays, and bullish momentum at $1.50. Okay, cool. That might not be a bad signal. DBGI volume. Not a whole lot. Micro float, of course. It's coming on 52-week lows as well, right? 52-week lows. Uh, yeah, that's why it's signaling, because it's actually looking like it's yeah. I mean, Sash, as long as that thing doesn't go below, are you a swinger? Yes. As long as that thing doesn't go below 145, Sash. It is. Come on, big bears. Come on, big. Oh my goodness, damn! Wow. If you got into this thing, if you and you diamond handed, you've been saved. Where have you been saved from? You've been saved from this level, right? From that level there at 740, right? $7.40, double bottoms, right? 740, 740, 740, and then another bounce, right? So you've been saved. Big bear coming back to life. So 740 and then 720 was the next level, right? Is really expensive. So yeah. Well, what I will tell you is this is not the first stock that's talking about curing cancer. It's not the first stock that's talked about it. It's not the first stock that's pumped and crashed back to zero, because even though they're curing cancer, right? So um, the market really don't care about curing cancer until you can actually cure cancer, right? All of this speculation is yeah, they should make a lot of money. Doesn't a MAM cure cancer? No, not a MAM. A MAM, yeah, MAM. That's why MAM rallied to 12, from $1 to $12, and eventually crashed back to $1.50. So, and then rallied again, right? So be careful with that. That's a case of, like, looking at the play that's exploded and then looking for reasons to hold it. Get above the other day, Justin. Because Justin, are you connected, by the way? Again, so you just have to follow those steps in the connect channel and you're good to go. You missed a Diego? That's okay. There'll be another one, and another, and another, and another one. Anyways, markets close in 15 minutes, but I'll be back in a few seconds. I just need to quickly run to the bathroom, and then yeah, okay, okay. Mm, any recommendations of who I should sign up with? Trading in Canada, I have a commission per trade. Yeah, Carter. Most Canadian brokers have that. Most Canadians have that. Any to watch next week? Not sure yet. Not sure yet, Roger. We'll take a look this weekend. Mm, not sure yet. Interesting. Just trade maple syrup and ketchup. Yes. Wait, Carter, where in Canada do you live, by the way? Where in Canada are you from? $14. $14. You recommend okay, there you go. Visual interactive broker. Okay, there you go. Visual. There you go. There you go. Mm, there you go. There you go. I'll try to be there. Sounds good. Yeah, no, we will. Wait, is that Ocean? Ocean is going for $10 again, Hugh. Wow. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Saskatchewan. Okay, cool. Alberta. Edmonton. 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 Carter. Edmonton and TRKA for some reason like it's just having a hard time with that level. Hard times. And Ocean has done well. You're very happy now, aren't you, with Ocean? You're very happy. uh, uh, stock. Yeah, this la expensive, so they could yeah. Out my maple syrup. Is a city sound like a monster. Saskatchewan. It's a Canadian TV show, classic. Oh, Letterkenny. Yeah, people like it. People like the Canadian show. I've never seen it though. Luna slowly dying, guys. Slowly dying. Slowly dying. He was right up your alley, I think. I'll take a look. Yeah, it seems funny. I've never seen it, but I've seen like a few bits of it. Um, it seems funny. As a province, and I'm not in a city. Yeah. Stock hits Ocean hits $10. There you go. Right, $10 for Ocean there. Wow, that's a nice little close. 9.90, $10. Yeah, you're green, right? Question is, are you gonna hold overnight though? Are you holding overnight? It broke $10 now, Ocean. $10 is Gonski's. Gonski's stocks are comedic. Some of these Peter, I will roast you like a goat. And useless nyash. Classic, classic. Oh, that's the character. Hmm. Let's see, what else can we look at into the close here? Actually, anything that I like there? Just didn't like that float. That was my only concern there. But just looking and talking to myself. Yeah, interesting. 11:14, 11:14, 11:25. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My own I gotta do my own state right now since they are from the state. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Anyways, what's LHDX doing here? Interesting. LHDX is going to be an interesting name, isn't it? So again, it's a bankruptcy name. That thing rallied from 12 cents all the way to 18 cents earlier, right? Is it bankruptcy or delisting? I think it's bankruptcy, right? Or delisting. It's delisting. When does that happen? To terminate on notified employees? Okay, cool. Oh, insult. Interesting. Yeah, no, it's bankruptcy. It's bankruptcy. Okay, cool. So bankruptcy, right? But we've seen a lot of these like bankruptcy names explode after hours. So we might need to watch LHDX really closely into the after hours here, right? In case it starts doing some things, right? We will watch it closely. Alrighty. So we've seen a lot of names like just do some crazy things after hours, right? Um, but we'll see. Ocean, yeah, Trailer Park Boys, yeah, that's like yeah. So Peter, if you like that, that's like that. Um, it's like that. Sam OCEA, and I would not go FOMO into tell us through our hard-earned money and hope for a miracle. Pizza. I mean, like it's exactly what's happened though, right? It's exactly what's happened. I'm just saying, watch it. I would not say throw money into this, right? So watch it after hours. See if it's getting momentum. I mean, you guys know how I feel about bankruptcy names, right? So you guys know how I feel about it. Um, so, anyways, look at that. Ocean is back to 970, right? Fridays, profit taking. Mm. Surabia. Uh, this one here, Kevin. Oh, back to $10, just like that. Ocean is back to $10. What an absolute volatile name there. Interesting candle. Interesting candle. Interesting candle. Mm. Any thoughts on the man for next week? I am actually impressed. It's still above $5, Justin. My question was when offering, right? So, but that thing kind of needed to. What just happened there? That's why. Someone just FOMO, by the way. Uh, this is probably pizza. Pizza, this is you, isn't it? It's pizza. It's pizza. It just went up 2%. But anyways, yeah, something to watch into the close, right? LHDX. And if it moves, it moves. If it doesn't move, right? So, um, and BAER is it's actually done a good job of hitting those lows and then recovering, right? So not bad. And then oh wow, okay, Bear, okay, Bridger Aerospace, okay. TRKA is also above 30 cents again, so that's better, right? A little bit of a dipski to 29.60 and then back above 30 cents, and it's sending it. Come on, pizza, send it into the close. Um, and then Luna is just not doing much. But let me take a look at the map. Come on, minus 22%. I don't think anyone's surprised by this, right? So that thing needed to dip. How the hell do you go from by the way, this is what happened with this stock, right? So they came out and said, hey guys, we're sitting at 45 cents, but we have a cure for some type of cancer, right? That was the news. Something happened, right? This stock went from 45 cents after hours all the way to $12, 45 cents to $12 in less than an hour. Discord was mad, absolute mad, right? And then it crashed. And then it crashed to $1.50, $1.30, and then said, you know what, let's do this again. $1.30. all the way to $7.40, and it's dipping today, right? So what do I think about this? Honestly, I I think that thing is hanging in no man's land, and I really don't know what to think of it. It could keep pumping on Monday, or it could keep dipping. I'm not really not sure. Really not sure. You're going to start your weekend. Okay, so have a wonderful weekend, Kevin. Thank you, and thank you very much, Kevin. Have a wonderful weekend. We'll see you in Discord, and we'll see you. Yeah, back to 45 cents. Yeah, Carter. Okay, sounds good. Long time no talk. What do you think about laser? I think laser looks wonderful. I think laser is an absolute beauty, right? So it looks nice. Um, I don't know where your position is, so I can't really give you anything specific, right? So is you saw is trending, IB? Okay. Yeah, that thing needs to clear. That thing needs to clear $2.66. Whatever the level is, something 66. You're shorting it. Yeah, I mean it's had a nice rally. It's been pumping since we talked about it, right? It's been pumping and pumping. So I'm not sure where it's sitting at for shorting. That's something you're gonna have to decide though, right? TRKA, come on, give us 31s. Can we get a 31 going once? 31 going once, 31 going twice, and Peter sold it and gone. Uh oh, uh oh, uh oh, uh oh, uh oh. You're in at 668 in? Okay, sounds good. Dipskis, dipskis, dipskis. Ocean is dipping with the beats. That's dipping with the beats. Big Bear is dipping with the beats. The only thing that isn't dipping is TRKA. Hopefully, I can place earlier. Hopefully. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have less than a minute left, guys. So the market is basically closed here, right? TRKA closed above 30 cents. Is that all we wanted? That's it. That's it. Above 30 cents, guys. Pushing into the close. That's it, right? Maintain momentum. Close above resistance, right? And close strong. Sam, do you speak a different language, or you speak the same language? I don't know. I'm just asking. Do you speak a different language, maybe? I think you do, right? Anyways, so market's closed, and yeah, closed above 30 cents. Closed at 13.50, and the MAM closed above 5. And LHDX, we will watch after hours. Ocean closed above $10. And yeah, it's over. It's over. So we're gonna hang out for a bit and see if something shows up after hours that we can play with, because something always shows up, right? And then yeah. Confirmed. While running on a treadmill. Or visual. Sam has to speak a different language, because Sam is always like, before I got into, there were so many plays you guys called out, and I was in late and got destroyed. Hopefully that will change now. Hopefully that changes now. Stocks. Monday, you're going to enter on Monday, Diego. You're going to enter on Monday. Okay, we'll see what it looks like on Monday, right? And then go from there. We will see what it looks like on Monday. You didn't enter today, yeah. Oh, yeah, might as well wait for Monday and then see. We'll see what it looks like, and then go from there. And then go from there. What a chaotic week, though. But what an amazing week for a lot of you guys, right? So, pizza, I'm just getting that now. I'm just getting, do you eat a sandwich while running on a treadmill? I'm just getting that now, pizza. It took me a while to You might sell out on Monday. Okay, well, watch it closely after hours. Don't let it take you to the bridge, please, and thank you, stonks, right? With at the last minute to keep it from under 50. Wow. Wow, 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 Dan. Wow, wow, wow. Whatever. To me, that thing is dead. You know, to me, it's dead. That thing is dead to me. Like it's dead to me. Dead. There you go. So, we will be here for 5 more minutes, guys, to see if anything shows up in terms of news. You speak 5 languages? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Such manipulation, TRKA. That was a good close, though, Kelly, right? Good close, strong close into the end here, right? Close above 30 cents, and 33 cents is next, right? So, at the very least, that's all you can ask for, right? So, close above resistance, close above a key level, right? Yeah, Greg? Okay. Laser, laser, luminar. We are the lost money brothers, yo. Dan, we really are. Like, we really are. We really are. What an absolute scam. Anyways, TRKA with a little push after hours here, right? So, is no stop losses. Yeah. Let's go, Virgo. Congrats to all who made monies, the profits. Nice work. See you in Discord. See you in Discord, Virgo. Have a wonderful weekend. What do you mean by manipulation? Just means like it's being controlled by forces that are out for evil, out for blood. Wait, what? What? Uh, IX, Next one. For some reason, it's not showing up here because of that volume. That volume is super, super low. Thought so. That sucks. Carter. before I before I go to cash account, have unlimited day trades, right? Besides having to wait for 2 days for yes, you have unlimited trades. As long as you have funds available, you can use those funds. What did you miss? Well, you missed a nice rally for Ocean. Nice rally from $9 back to $10. You missed TRKA having a nice push into the close. Nova, okay, sounds good. And yeah, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. After hours, ooh la la, okay. Okay. $15 after hours, up 7%. Interesting. Okay. Okay. IXHL. Do you see any news for that? IXHL? Are you sure it's not a glitch? IConnX? Are you sure it's not a glitch? $16, guys. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. The party no stop. $16, guys. 16s. I am a robot. We knew it. Knew it. Let me take a look at the other one here. Very similar symbols. Interesting, because yeah, it's not quite showing up that ONCS is trending. Okay, I'll take a look. Waiting for that stock with the news, that stock with the news. What's robots? Just looking, scanning through to see if there's any news here, something we can play with. Not, don't quite see anything yet. Don't see anything there. You send me a screenshot on Discord. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Oh yeah, I see that. Not sure why it's glitching on here then. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Yeah. How come it's not showing on? Okay, there you go. It's finally catching up here, right? IXHL there. It's weird how hmm, interesting. And it's not a whole lot of like shares too, though, right? Like it's very minimum according to CNBC, 10,000 shares. So that's a bit of an issue, but yeah, yeah, 2,000 shares, and it traded 3,000 shares all day today. So I would be careful with this one. I would be a bit cautious with that name then, with that super low volume. It's not like SPACs. SPACs are a bit different, but stocks with low floats, of course it is. Pizza, see what I mean? Pizza, we talked about this, right? LHDX, bankruptcy, right? LH, there you go, Pizza. That's a 14% rally after hours, Pizza. Right? So again, like it's typical for these bankruptcy names to rally after hours for some weird reason, right? All of them, we've seen them. I mean, look at that, 19% Pizza, right? After hours, every stock we've looked at so far that's gone through that bankruptcy process is rallied after hours for some reason, right? Like some weird thing happens after hours, it pumps and then crashes again. But yeah, did you not? I was looking. I think I could not find a delisting dates. I could not find a delisting dates. Um, I couldn't find one, and that's what is scary, isn't it? So it's one of those where, like, if you touch this thing, oh lord, you better not sleep. You wait till you see exactly, Peter. Wait till you see wait till you see minus 68% on Monday. No, that's what I'm saying. Like if you play with this, yeah, again, you can scalp it. Just make sure you're not diamond handing it, right? So not holding it overnight or whatnot, right? And then move on. And then move on. Because if you diamond hand these things, yeah, 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 isn't it to let it tank and then run? Yeah, no, it did tank to let me pull up. So that's the fat green candle, right? So it tanked from when did that news come out? I think it's been on for a bit now, but it sold off from something to double bottoms, from something to something double bottoms, right? And then it's bouncing. Again, like whether it's a bankruptcy name or it's a real name, they're still holding double bottoms, right? So no, I would be careful. I would be extremely careful. 24% now, right? So LHDX sending it 25%. Yeah, man, just something to watch, right? So be careful. Be extremely careful because that could go. We dip, we curl, we rip. According to, come on now, we pump, we dip, we curl, we pump, we dip, we curl to get the best price and get retail on the other side of the trade, Chris. I mean, it happens all the time like that, right? All the time, all the time, all the time. It's business, isn't it? So yeah. Other than this, though, I don't see anything else yet. I'm sure we'll find something. We usually do, right? So that the hour after the market closes is usually important, right? Is it going to $1 pinch? No, it's not. It's going to the grave. This stock will be delisted. It will be bankrupt. It will be something. 26%, 27%, right? For 27% for LHDX, right? LHDX. La, la. Nice job, TRKA. I can relax now. Have a wonderful weekend. Mr. Levitz, have a wonderful weekend. And we'll see you in Discord. See you in Discord. You're in at 14 cents. There you go. Look at that, guys. Look at that. 28%. Spinch is happy. Come on, Spinch. What happened to Spinch, guys? What happened to Spinch? Spinch has become a sniper. Spinch does not hesitate and Spinch does not hold long. Spinch, congratulations. Good job. So, yeah. 13, 13. Oh, let's go, criminals. Look at these guys. Look at these criminals, right? And 29%. This is not the first time we've seen a bankruptcy name do some weird things after hours. So, yeah, all of them have done it. All of them, right? 35%, guys. 36%. Oh, my goodness. Come on. Let's go. Right? So, and we're back to 28. Right? So, anyways, again, we talked about this before the close, right? We talked about how, these names usually do well or have done well in the past, so something to watch closely, right? So, la, la, right? Again, I would be extremely, extremely careful with this, though. Extremely careful. I mean, like, so careful, right? This is bankruptcy. This is delisting. If you hold this thing overnight, pray it doesn't get delisted by Monday, right? Spinch, pay yourself, okay? Pay yourself, pay yourself, pay yourself, pay yourself, pay yourself, pay yourself, pay yourself. How many times do I need to say it? Anyways, so 30% there, right? 30%. Pay yourself on the way out, please, and thank you. You're itching to get out. If you're itching to get out then, right? Get out. You're itching to get out, get out. If you're happy with 30% on a random Friday afternoon, like 30% just like that, like 30% on a random Friday out of nowhere, that's a blessing, isn't it, right? If you're itching to get out, 30%, go to the bank and say, hey guys, I want to take my money out. Can you give me 30% of my monies? The bank will say, come on. You want, come on, sit on this couch. We're calling the police, okay? 34%, right? So that thing will have a lot of resistance at 20 cents, obviously, right? 20 cents is going to be a big, big level, so be careful. Yeah. How to find a way. It's a glitch. Oh, really? Oh, it's a good place to put a. There goes 20 cents, guys. There you go. Spinches, I'm out. The stock says buy spinch. Buy spinch. There it goes, right? 42% there, right? 43%. You sold at 19. Let's go, Ivy. Come on. Let's go. I like it. 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 Come on, guys. Anyway, so no, this was a play that showed up earlier. Oh my goodness, guys, 50%. Look at that. Just like that. It's gone skis. 50%. Right? Oh, 50% is gone skis, right? 50% at the highest there. This was a name that announced bankruptcy. They're potentially getting delisted soon. So if you play with it, you made $6. There you go, CB. That's okay, right? $6 you didn't have. That's McDonald's fries. More than that, right? So yeah, exactly. Like it's just pizza. Pizza. What happened, pizza? Unbelievable. It's moving again. Okay. That thing just needs to go. Go. La. How is after hours trading, retail trading? After hours, yes, Carter. Yes. What would be a problem with market being open 24/7? Because it's too much. It's too much, Carter. Crypto's open 24/7 though, so you can trade that 24/7. Guys, next week might be chart structure, FIPS and whatnot, Chris, like for the S&P. We usually talk about it on Sunday. Let's go, Dan. Says 14 to 20 cents, guys. 14 to 20 cents, 43% return in 3 minutes. Dan, congratulations, good job. That's amazing, right? Amazing, amazing. Too much for what? Just that's a lot of time spent, on trading, right? The markets do what they do because like it's restricted, right? You can't have them like open 24/7. It just it just becomes a chaos like crypto. I mean, crypto spends a lot of time just stagnant too, though, right? It's going to be a lot of stagnation. So we'll never sleep. Yeah, exactly. No, that's not healthy. Not safe. Not safe for us. Please and thank you. We already spent a lot of time, right? So we already spent a lot of time. Anyways, that was a 50% rally. So again, pay yourself. It's a name that's getting delisted potentially at some point. It's a bankruptcy name. It's this, it's that, right? So we talked about this in the sense that watch it after hours, right? Watch it after hours and play with it. You can play with it after hours if the volume is coming through. Um, but if you're gonna hold this thing over the weekend, that's yeah, musim. La, la, la. I saw that on Spy. Really, there was a glitch. Oh wow. Okay. When did that come out? Oh, they actually had news, guys. Interesting. Was that when was that? Current as of the 24th of February. Is there a timeline on that though? Is there a timeline on that? Look at that thing go, guys. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Uh-oh. Here we go. Uh-oh. Here we go. Send it. Here we go. You just sold at 20 it's more at 20 cents. IB, congratulations, right? So yeah, that thing is getting a bit more momentum here because of this, right? So FDA authorizes the first over-the-counter at-home test to detect both influenza and COVID-19 viruses. Um, Interesting. One second. Na, 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 na. And okay, there we go. So Lucira is the name of the company, right? That's Lucira there. Test identified 99.3% negative and 90% in positive influence. Okay, cool. So that's gaining a bit of momentum because of that, right? So here we go. Here we go. You're paper hands? No, you're not paper hands, and that's completely fine, right? So here we go. Here we go. Bankruptcy, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The listing, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. How about we thrust it first, It's business. 61 cents, guys. 61%, sorry. Right? Here we go. Here we go. Here comes the chaos. Here comes the chaos. Right? So again, from 14 cents, right? 14 cents. LHDX to 60% after hours. It's again, this has happened so many times. A stock says we're going bankrupt, it crashes, and then after hours it goes boom boom, right? In this case, it's helping that they have news, but damn, where'd that come from? Right? So where'd that come from? Anyways, 64% there. Give us more. Come on, you're back in at 20. Dan says, don't leave me, don't leave me. I'm coming. I'm coming. Let me play the Afrobeat list one more time. Here we go. Here we go, 68%, guys. 68%. Here we go, 71%. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I'm leaving. Can't watch anymore. Sounds good, Finch. That's okay, right? That's okay. Here we go. Peter's gonna be pissed. Is Peter still here? Peter's gonna be pissed. Um, Come on, give us 25 cents, and then let's we can call it a night. Alrighty. Volume is low. Yeah, 11 million. I mean, it's half of it's half of the volume we had earlier, like the entire day, though. Dan. Yeah. So. There you go. From 14 cents. I'm out. From here, exactly. Not greedy, exactly. Pay yourself, guys. Pay yourself. We talked about this at 13 cents, 14 cents, and then after hours, right, it goes boom, boom for 70%, just like that. No ceiling. That's Hugh says I'm leaving. Dan says no ceiling, guys. The shorts haven't even discovered this one, let alone institutions haven't even discovered it, let alone start FOMOing. Oh my goodness, Dan. No ceiling. No ceiling. No ceiling, he says. Now let's give it a few more minutes and then we can hop off and hang out in Discord. So again, this is the type of thing we talked about this one on stream, but this is the type of stuff we would catch on in Discord, right? And watch it overnight and it would go boom booms and it would be gone, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, I don't know what to tell you. Come join us in Discord. Here's the link at the bottom. Come join us and yeah. With what it gave? No, exactly, Hugh, exactly. That's okay. Dollar land. Yeah. Jeff, let's FOMO back in. Where's Jeff? Jeff is driving, he said. Jeff is driving. Here we go. Spin says, let's FOMO back in. What do you need? Why do you need Jeff to FOMO back in? You need a. You want to take a victim with you? Let's FOMO back in. Let's go. No, that was a nice little pop, guys, right? So, 13% for the day, 70% after hours, right? And it might not be done yet. So, we go at night, risky play with a great entry. Why not? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that was 14 cents. As long as it stays about 20 cents here, right? You're in a better spot, right? So you're in a better spot in a bit of a dip now, right? So it's going to need to dip and consolidate maybe at 20 cents again or 21 or wherever, and then maybe go again. If not, well, that was fun. Like, that was fun. Again, don't get greedy on a name that has disaster written all over it, you know? Yeah, 13 cents exactly, Hugh, right? So, yeah. So that was you, Hugh. So earlier when we were looking at this stock, that was Hugh. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. I knew it was someone from the chat. Hugh, but no ceiling. Early when we were looking at this stock before the market closed, right there, right? Right here. We said, why is the stock popping? Why is it popping right there? As soon as we talked about it, this was Hugh. This was Hugh right here. And then this was Dan. And then this was Tesh, no, whoever else. You guys all got in at 14 cents ish, damn right. So congratulations, because that's a beautiful pop, right? So yeah, nice. That was Hugh with that FOMO candle from 13 cents and pop, and then everybody else said, you know what? Thanks for pointing that out before the close. Absolutely, Spinch. Teamwork, right? Teamwork, teamwork, teamwork. Um, what's on the scanner here? And anything else? No, not really. Not really. So it looks like we're bouncing up 22s for now, or trying to. Travis, have a wonderful weekend as well. Have a wonderful weekend. I feel like a bandit. That's just too easy, Dan. Let's go. Congratulations. And yeah, let's see if that thing can pop about 24 here or something like that. And then yeah, let's go. Look at that, guys. Spin says, hey guys, thanks Hugh. Plays for 69 in 15 minutes. $69 in 15 minutes. Congratulations, Spin. Take care. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Spinch. And here we go again, guys. 74. Come on. The party's not over yet. We want 100%. What's stopping us from getting 100? What is? What is? Nothing, right? Nothing. 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 77%, guys. Nothing. What's stopping us from going to 100%? Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Virgo, don't laugh. Don't laugh. Did you get in, Diego? Did you get into this one? Were you able to get into this one? Are you able to get into this? 77% of the highs. Not bad, right? Again, have a plan. This is not a diamond hand play for me, right? I had to come back. What the hell, Virgo? I know. I know. What's stopping us? Again, I'm joking, by the way, guys. Pay yourself on the way up, please. Right? 13 cents, 14 cents to 25 cents on a random, like just random Friday afternoon. Yeah, pay yourself, right? 25 cents is can be a tough level, right? So yeah, exactly. Yeah. In at 20 cents, let's go, Virgo. There you go, right? So yeah. Hey, I'm back. You guys are still here. Is in the way. Easy wall, buy it, buy it, buy it. Yeah, scalpy scalp burger, right? Nice little scalp at the end of the day, right? So congratulations, guys, right? Congratulations. You wish for better entry? Yeah. 45 cents coming, the daily does. I don't know what to tell you guys. We're back to 78%. Harry says the real squeeze is Monday, guys. The real squeeze is Monday when the traders are back. They got two news after hours. The real squeeze is Monday. Come on, tell your friends. Harry, be careful, please. We just wanna. You hope for a good stock on Monday. Okay. The real squeeze. Which stock? I always come late. Which stocks? Again, like this is it's nice. But this is something we talked about before the market closed, right? Um, and we talked about this thing down here, right, at 13 14 cents here before the close, right? Not because of the news, because bankruptcy names do weird things after hours, right? We talked about this. So 14 cents, 13 cents. So it's not something that, like, miss. No, like it's something we talked about, right? Let's go, Terrence. Let's go. 82%, guys. I find a way to trade in and FOMO. You did. You FOMOed at 20 and sold at 25. Congratulations, Terrence. Beautiful, right? There goes 85%, guys. There goes 85%. I will 85s. 85. 85. Get it? 30. Give us 30 cents, you rubbish stock. Give, oh my goodness, guys, 92%, 92%, 92%. Let's go. 92%. Then I'm so backwards. Virgo says, I got in first, ask questions later. Get in first, ask questions later. Ask questions later. 95%. All we want is 100%, then we can leave, guys. 100% is at 10:50 now, 10:58. Bunny? Okay, nice. 94. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting close. Let's see here. Oh, 96. Come on. Come on. What's stopping us? What's stopping us? What's stopping us from getting 100%? 98. What's stopping us? Nobody. Nobody. 30 cents is going to be a tough level, so be careful, right? Be careful, be careful. Oh, 99%. What's stopping us? No, not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. Give us a. Oh, I was excited to see 100%. I mean, we hit 99. 99s. And here we are again. 53. Let's get it. Hugh, let's go. Let's go. We got pretty damn close. Anyways, the real criminals go at night, you know? Once set down, I know, Virgo, I know. It's a lot. It is a lot. It is a lot, isn't it? You know, criminals go at night. This is why we say, like, you know, people will leave after hours, but after hours might be your best swing play, right? After hours is important, right? Like the first hour, first 30 minutes after the market closes is important. It's not, you know. Oh, here we go, here we go. 97. Okay, 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 okay. We go at nights. Criminals go at nights. Look at this. At night. To the moon at night. To the sun at night. 99, 99.9, 98. Let's go, Terrence. Come on, 30 cents. That was so exciting. Was so close. Come on. 100, 100, 100, 100. Give us 100. Give us 100. 99.35. Come on. 3, 2, 99. Again, as much as we're asking for more, guys, pick a number and pay yourself. Pick a number and pay yourself. This is a 100% rally on a random Friday, right? I'm out. I'm out. Whose kidneys are these, right? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, right? So 13, 14 cents to 30 cents. Fire. Fire, fire, right? They also had some news after hours, so that's helping, right? News came out after hours on that stock, so that's obviously helping. But that's impressive, right? So, yep, looks like we hit 99.999999, basically 100%, rounded up, and then dipski, right? So, that's not bad. That's pretty damn good, right? So, yeah. Mm, mm, pretty damn good. No, Dan, congratulations, good job. And it's not over yet. Come on, don't stop teasing me like this. Stop teasing me like this. You know, like just stop with the tease. No teasing, please and thank you. There we go. We did it. We did it. We did it. We got it. 100. 100%. 100%. 100. 100. 100s. Let's go. What do you think about next week? I'm not worried about next week, honestly. This differ. I'm not worried about TRKA has potential for next week. Lucira, I don't care about Lucira next week. All about today and tonight. The night is young. All about today, right? So, Lucira, yeah, all about today. Now, so LH. La, la. I uh, I will repost those so we can have those. So we can have those. Uh, I mean, na, 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 na. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, like we Roger, we wanted 100%, guys. We got 100%. The stock says, you know what, guys, we like you guys. You know, the stock says we like you. We like you. You wanted 100%. We gave you guys 100%. Now we're back to 80%. So what more do you want? That's all we wanted. Just 100%. Kidding? Not kidding? No, really kidding? Good job, all Daniel. For this, you are CB. I'm breaking PDT for this, right? We wanted 100%. We got 100%, and so you don't end up in the OTC. Exactly, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Again, like now, the song, Roger, the song is here. The good thing about this now is, hopefully it can consolidate about 30 cents and then go again, right? Not 30 cents, 25 cents, right? 25 cents and then push again for 30. That would be nice, but I would not completely bank on that. So it's holding 25, right? 25 might become the next support now and then go boom booms, right? So come on now. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now, goats. Come on now. Come on now. There you go. The dip song, yeah. I think that's the only name that's moving after hours here on news, right? That's the only thing. I'm buying all the way up. What if it loses 25 to the bridge? CB says, oh, this thing is going to a buck. I'm buying all the way up. How can I say I promise you it's not going to a dollar without saying I promise you it's not going to a dollar? I don't know, but please be careful. I hope it gets to a dollar for you, and we will be here along with you and celebrating. But if it doesn't get to a dollar, we will also be here celebrating other stocks. So 93% is, but sometimes you have to be TLTL to gamble. Yeah, exactly. Right. So you just have to ask yourself if you're willing to take the risk overnight. You know, that's something you have to decide. You're all 24. Let's go, CV. Come on, congratulations, right? Gains are gains, right? Gains are gains. We're back to 96%, right? So, uh-oh. Who scored? Unbelievable. Clean sheet gone. Clean sheet for fantasy gone. It's gone. Hugh. So no points there. About to make enough for pizza tonight. You've been have been doing this for 3 years, and about to make enough for money for pizza tonight. Let's go, CB. There you go. Right there you go. See, like, congrats, pizza. Make enough of pizza tonight. I mean, like that's all that matters sometimes, you know. Out of this on Twitter this weekend. Dan. Uh, Dan is officially a furu, guys. Well, Dan was always a furu. That's why Dan is always a furu. That's why Dan's name is green in Discord. Dan is a furu. We know that. But I'll have to block Pablo. Unbelievable. Bankruptcy? Where? Delisting? Fish? Where? Where? To the moon. That's funny. You think it'll pump again? If it clears it. Oh, man. Would 92s. Here we go, pepperoni. It's about to pop. Yeah, it is. No, I'm just I don't know. Anyways, guys, we will be here for 5 more minutes, and then we're gonna hop off and hang out in Discord. So again, if you're not a member, you get to miss out. So come join us in Discord if you're not a member, right? So we will hop off in a few minutes here, and then keep watching and anything else that shows up, right? And if you're not a member or if you don't watch after hours, this is the type of stuff you miss out on, right? This is the type of stuff you miss out on, right? And then imagine if tomorrow was a Tuesday, for example, right? You show up on Tuesday, you're like, wow, when do I buy this thing? It's up 90%, it's gone, it's gone, right? Like after hours is equally as important, right? And for some of you guys that have to deal with PDT, after hours is maybe even more fun, right? To play with, because you can swing, right? You catch the news early and you can swing it, right? So in this case, it's different. Again, 28, be careful because now we're almost double topping at 28 cents. I would be careful, right? And we know 30 cents is a big, big, big level. Like 30 cents is a big, big, big level, right? So I'm fully, like, I'm sitting here and I'm fully not expecting it to clear 30 cents. But if it does, maybe we push for 50 cents, right? So, but I'm fully not expecting this thing to clear any of these levels. Again, we wanted 100%, we got 100%. That's it, right? Who would have imagined 11 cents would look so pretty? Yeah, right. So yeah, get 100% hit, and we're dipping. So I did not make much, but a 25% increase, IB, no, that's okay, right? And man, think of this as something that that's extra that wasn't supposed to be here anyways. The market's closed, right? The market's closed, and here you are adding 25%, right? So adding 25% there. So the 80%. Oh no 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 no. There you go. That was fun. Yeah, it was fun, wasn't it? Alrighty, guys. Dan, Dan says I'm gonna pump this stuff over the weekend. I like how it's holding 25 though. Like it's found a little double top at 28, double bottoms at 25s. So we will see which way we break. That's gonna be the thing now, right? We break below 25. Okay, you know what? Pack your bags. We break above 28. Oh, baby, let's go. Right. So now we have a range. So yeah, we shall see if we stay in that range and then see which way this thing decides to break. Right. So yeah. Yeah. So let's see. I mean, 85%. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Na, 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 na. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Let's go home. I want to call, see all the, I know, let's go to Discord, guys. Discord is going to be fun with this because we can play with gifts and whatnot. Yeah, Discord is a lot more fun. Discord is more fun because we can all spam stuff, you know? So we're gonna leave it here for now, guys. This is not over, obviously, but we will have fun with it, right? So smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, well, again, click the link at the bottom there. Become a member. Come join us in Discord. And if you become a member after the stream, send me an email. Email is at the top there, HotTradeX, and I'll send you an invite to join us and whatnot. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. Great way to end the year. Let's go. Come on now, Hugh. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. Terrence, welcome to the community. Have a wonderful weekend, Hugh. See you, criminal in Discord. Virgo, see you in Discord. IB, see you in Discord. Stan, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. CD, have a wonderful weekend. Roger, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. Daniel, see you in Discord. Um, yeah. Yeah. Let's go, Carlos. Have a great weekend as well. See you in Discord. Have a nice weekend, Roger. We're back to 27, guys. Like the party is not over, right? It's 25 and crash, or it's 28 and go boom boom, right? We'll see. Have a great weekend. Let's go, Dan. Carter, welcome. Have a wonderful weekend, Carter. And yeah, alrighty, alrighty, guys. Alrighty. My my Twitter campaign has started. Let's go. We need to find you on Twitter, Dan. Bye, Ninja. Have a wonderful weekend. Thanks for the by play on the ride home. Let's go, Jeff. Have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. It's Discord time, guys. Let's go. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Be safe. Okay. Bye.